And we're live. Hopefully, you guys can hear us.
Hey.
Hey, bud.
How you doing?
That background over there looks awfully familiar.
It does. It looks oddly familiar.
It's almost like, oh, hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, look at that.
Hey, welcome to the shop.
So as you can see, today the show is on location. We are here. This is the spot. What's up, pup? So we ended up cruising up yesterday, and then we spent the majority of today getting things ready, unpacking the trailer, which was, yeah. Were you expecting it to be that packed?
Yeah. I didn't expect there to be so much heavy stuff. That was yeah. We were walking with a limp for a couple days.
Yeah, well, that's I was thinking about as we were pulling everything out of there, is we got to pull all that back in there at some point.
Oh yeah, there'll be people here for that.
Yeah,
it won't be just me, you, and Cletus.
Yeah, we need some young backs. So well, Leslie, I would have said goodbye, but you went to Texas to go do whatever you were doing there and left me by myself for my last week. So yes, I did unfortunately leave without saying goodbye.
Look at the difference in our cameras. Mine's all white balanced out.
Yours is
clear.
And it's not like it's a nice camera. It's just a Logitech.
It's better than my cheap one.
Well, you'll have to make it come out and see me there, Wes. To the West Coast. All right, let's get through some of these comments. Tim, what is up, brother? How are you doing? Tony, how's it going, brother? Dudes is driving home right now, so good thing we didn't go on at 7 then, because he would have been hella late.
Heck yeah. I like that one.
New title, yeah, for sure. Joe, what's up? LSVolvo. We talked about that name for a while. That was an idea.
Yeah, but sponsorship was going to be a real problem for that one.
Well, in the end, sponsorship didn't seem to care.
Yeah, they didn't care about any of it. So
where's Cletus? He's coming at some point. He, he's got a big commute to get here, so that's going to be its own thing.
I'm eating. Sorry, guys. It's really good.
I'm having such a hard time looking at these beans right now. I'm not shoveling them into my face.
Good stuff.
Oh God. As soon as somebody comes on here where I don't have to talk, it's just going to be a whole lot of, and where did he go? 7 is too early. We didn't do 7. It's 8. What are you doing? Yep. Becky, how are you doing? How's the West Coast treating you out there? Everyone's
dog's trying to get my food.
So. I know. She keeps coming over to see me, and I'm like, I love you.
So we got to drive an LSVolvo today.
We did. I hate to break it to you guys. We did the swap already. It's done. There is a little bit of echo you're going to hear. We've mitigated it best we could.
Yeah.
We'll figure things out. We also may have waited until about 5 minutes before the show to figure out we had an issue, and we were eating dinner at the same time. So, as the title says, what's the worst that could happen?
Oh, yeah. Well, I can tell you it sounds even weirder from my end because it's about a quarter or a half a second off. So I hear you talking and talking at the same time. So.
Yeah, it's a little weird, but, we'll get through it.
Yeah.
That's the same thing I said to my first girlfriend. Ice cream with the family, hell yeah. No, we'll be on for a little while, guys. You guys want to come on, get in? You just come on over.
Yeah, we have other people in the shop mocking us as well that don't want to be on camera too. So.
Yeah. That's I don't normally have that in my lives. So the peanut gallery is real tonight. So not only do we have the peanut gallery in the comments, we've got them. Bill, what's up, brother?
Wasted talent with the live studio audience.
It's not an echo off us that you. That's the other thing. I keep wanting to turn to you to talk to you instead of doing it right here. These are weird. These are weird times on lives tonight, boys. We're We're doing it live.
Yeah. Just wait till we have 8 different people in here.
Cletus, I believe that the chair is mine because I didn't even realize you were here. Hi, bud. You haven't been begging. That's the first time you've been to me. That one right there. That one. She's been to see me a couple of times.
Yeah.
Yep, we made it up last night. Ended up leaving yesterday afternoon. Got in what was about midnight.
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, sure.
And then today we ended up putting the trailer over at Cletus's house, which was we were the worst YouTubers ever today because we did.
I spit my beads out because it was so true.
We didn't film anything today. It was there was some gold that came out of it. There was nothing amazing, but like when Cletus broke that the mirror, that was
yeah.
So Cletus is watching us back the back of the trailer as we're backing it into what is not a large spot. And it's a big trailer, and I don't have a lot of experience backing that big thing up either. So Cletus is in the back watching his house and his truck and his property, and Ryan's doing the relay because up by the truck he can't hear anything and angles and whatnot. And all of a sudden we just hear a plastic breaking.
Yeah.
And of course, I look
at thud.
Yeah. So I look at him, and he looks back there. I'm like, "What was that?" He's like, "I don't know." And then afterwards, it was just the plastic surround on the mirror, which we had clipped with the trailer because apparently we weren't watching that. You would think that'd be what we'd be watching back there.
I was watching my side.
And Cletus isn't here to defend himself right now, so we're going to do all the shit talking we can.
Absolutely. It was totally his fault.
Oh, totally. Yeah. No.
He's trying to get wasted to pay for it.
Yeah. Afterwards, he's showing me how broken it is and how my insurance is going to need to cover this, and he hits it with his hand, and the glass, because the glass hadn't broke yet. It was just the plastic surround, and he hits it, and the mirror shatters. It goes all over the ground. I'm like, I'm not paying for that.
It stayed on the ground for like an hour because they're like, "Oh, we need to clean that up. Oh, we need to clean that up." It stayed there.
That. Yeah.
That was the backing of the trailer. I fully expected to film all of that, and it wasn't really much to it. It was pretty simple. But
I got it on the second stab. So first stab, I realized, okay, I didn't commit soon enough, and then from there, it just rolled right in, and it really was uneventful. If we would have filmed it, it would have been 2 seconds of usable footage and a bunch of nothing.
And we probably would have had the camera on the wrong side, and we wouldn't hit the mirror.
Yeah,
anyway.
no one would have seen it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
that's exactly how that would have went. But so the drive up was pretty unexceptional, except for as soon as I left, the locking mechanism that goes in the door that opens for my generator bay decided to stop working and depart the vehicle. So now my bay door is just flopping in the wind on the side where everyone drives. So there's cars would be coming to pass me, and the wind would catch it. It would flop open, and they jerk. It's just like, oh god. So I had to fix that on the side of the road, which you would think having a trailer full of your entire garage would give you plenty of stuff to be able to fix something like that on the side of the road.
You would think, yeah.
Which it would, if it wasn't for the fact that it was packed like Tetris and you can't get to anything in there. And then the other question is, how do you fix it? What do you do? There's nowhere to.
Zip ties are always the answer.
It's designed so all you have is a hole where a lock used to go, and the lock is part of the vehicle, and so you just have this hole, and it's on a big hinge, and it flips. So I'm on the side of the road on an off ramp, going, how? What do you do? I ended up taking a strap and pulling 2 screws and strapping it up, and that's what ended up working. But
so you actually put screws in it? Oh, you back screws.
I backed 2 screws out and then put them through. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that was smart. I saw the fix. I didn't realize exactly how you did it with it.
Yeah, well, that was rendition 2. First rendition, I took a screw and just tried to screw it into between the door and the frame, kind of like wedge it.
Yeah.
That didn't make it that far. And then I was like, crap, did that screw just fall out and go right into the tires? Because I didn't think about that either. Fortunately, the screw was still stuck in the doors, and then I put it back in the other door where we finished it.
Yep.
When we got in, but
you need to keep some duct tape more handy. You could just duct tape that thing closed and went on down the road. 100-mile-an-hour tape.
You're not wrong. I didn't think about duct tape. That is, so bungee cord, Joe, there's just nowhere to hook it. It's a flat surface, so there was just nowhere to hook to. It was what I was running into.
It was,
and this is like literally probably 15-20 minutes into the drive. Like
Oh,
it
wow.
just started.
Oh, you knew it was going to be fun then, didn't you?
I had the inkling at that. Yeah, I had two pullovers to deal with that in the first 20 minutes of driving. And I was like, oh, this is what kind of party it's going to be. Okay, cool. And then from there, it was smooth sailing. I forgot how well that rig pulls. Yeah, that was the other thing I was really worried about was like the generators on a
Oh, it's a pull out, isn't it?
Slide.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I'm worried about that doing its thing as we're going down the road. And I was just like, I need to fix this as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Listen, to be fair, I did not break it. It broke of its own volition. And again, on top of that, Mike was the last one to touch it. He made sure it was locked. So
I feel like somehow this is Cletus's fault.
I was going to say it's going back to blaming the person that's not here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely Cletus. Yeah.
I can go with this. Yeah, definitely. All right. So I've been neglecting the chat here, people. I get there's been a lot going back and forth. I'm just say hi to everyone. I appreciate it.
And somebody already commented, but the build actually technically starts Monday. The car will be arriving tomorrow. It will be on Cletus's live at, I believe I saw 8 p.m. is what time he's going to do it. We're hoping to get the car in the shop, get it leveled out, and then we'll really start working on it Monday morning. So
everyone's saying hi to my wife. She's actually in the comments today.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah. So yeah, it's not really, it's the calm before the storm. We got a bunch of tools moved in. I got the welder out, a real cherry picker over there.
Yeah.
Ryan found the drone, and so we're gonna have to play with that.
Yeah. That thing's awesome.
Yeah, somebody will be crashing that before this week's over.
Well, the good thing is there's a park behind the house, so you do have a lot of open space to a certain extent. There's some trees back there, but yeah.
Well, that's what my one house was. With where the barn was and all that. There's such a huge area of no trees. I've got a video somewhere on here I'll have to show you where I went up as far as the drone would go.
Oh, really?
And then got like a spinning shot that you could see everything. It was pretty cool. I never really, now that I think about it, I probably should do a short or something stupid with that.
Oh, yeah. You go up and check my roof for leaks.
Yeah, that's what. So one of the times we had a big storm come through, and that's how I checked for the shingles that were broken. I just flew the drone around and was like, this is way easier than getting a ladder.
I need a better drone.
I'm telling you, man, now my buddy Joe had to go to a really sketchy like Lowe's parking lot or something like that to meet a guy to get that. It was one of those where he was closer to the place where that was going on, and we were going to do something else that day. I think it was the day we went to go pick up the motorcycle. So Joe went one way, somebody went another way. We all went like spread out. And Joe's like, "You're gonna get me killed out here." Like he had to go through a security checkpoint to get into the parking lot for this place. Like,
oh wow,
yeah, I was.
Never seen that before.
Yeah, it was somewhere in Alexandria. I was like, sorry, not sorry.
Suck it, deal with it.
Yeah, if they try to grape you, make sure you get the freaking drone first.
Make need that drone payment.
Yeah.
You bought that drone with his soul.
Shade Tree, what is up, brother?
Hey, Shade Tree.
Colin's watching too. Awesome.
A good crowd.
Yeah, we got a bunch of people in tonight. Well, I mean, it's a special event, man.
It is. Yeah.
The calm before the storm. This place is good sized, and it's going to be, once you put the car in here and get everyone in here, it's gonna be a really good time.
Yeah, I hope so. I think we're gonna have a great time either way. So we just got to remember to film stuff.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, we hadn't really unpacked anything at that point. It was still getting everything out. Now there's literally like a whole table full of cameras and stuff, and it's just two of us here, because Cletus hasn't brought all his stuff down yet either.
He doesn't have much to bring down. He's a lot of his tools, that kind of stuff with it. So little camera equipment and stuff, but but not too much, I don't think.
I think what everybody else gets in is going to be. Oh, that is and I just saw that Chef about and Chef, dude, you're killing it too, brother.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's killing the game with the shorts.
Yeah,
running up on it there. But Midnight Road Garage. I need to go look to see exactly where he is at.
That sucks, Big Block. His camera didn't get delivered today.
Oh, damn. So he's not going to have it for tomorrow when he comes out. All right, let's see here.
That would have been great. I wanted to play with that too. I just wanted to see him play with it and stuff. He was getting a DJI Pocket.
Yeah.
Walk around with the gimbal on it.
Yep. All right. So Midnight Road is at 9:53.
Wow.
Yeah. So there is a chance because he's also dropping some shorts tonight, which will help as well. But if you have not yet, the dude has. Take a guess of how many videos that guy's put out.
Oh my gosh. I mean, it's got to have been more than 100 recently.
Total, this dude is on.
I was talking shit.
You know we were talking shit. What are you kidding?
That's okay. We have headphones and mics, so you can't hear anything. So
509 videos.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's
That is sending it, man. Hey,
Yeah.
it worked. It worked great. So if you guys haven't, go over there, check him out, throw him a like.
Yeah. Now we got to figure out how we get Cletus in on this.
Sorry to hear about that. Antonio, that sucks, man.
I don't know how we get Cletus in here.
Easy. He comes over to. Yeah. I didn't think about that for headset now.
Yeah, for him hearing, it's gonna be the deal.
Yeah, we can roll with that.
So put your regular mic on.
If you want to put the regular mic on, and then I could just ditch the headset and mute line over here, and we'll run off.
About that?
I think that's going to be the only way to get everyone.
We can try. I mean, I have to put my headsets off and everything because it's separate with it. So, all right. Well, good luck, people.
We're gonna try some things. We're gonna see what happens here.
See you on the other side, Ray.
Oh, okay. That got loud for a second, and now it's not. I don't hear you at all. I don't hear me at all either.
Okay. How was that?
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Whoa, that got loud. I'm playing with volume here, so.
Technical difficulties.
It's more comfortable for me, I can tell you that.
Oh yeah, we could try that if he wants to be honest. Yo, you want to give me a hard time about eating pizza one time, and this dude rolls in with his whole pizza.
I was gonna order y'all pizza.
We should have
eating.
something.
See how that does.
We ate later, though, but these people.
So yeah, you can hear me.
Go ahead and talk.
I can hear me.
I don't hear you on here.
I was hearing you a second ago.
Yeah, I don't hear myself.
Well,
either,
if you
though,
mute your
so
mic and you turn your volume up, we can use your mic and your speakers.
Try.
Okay, so I muted mine, so. Oh, you muted your mic? Yeah. Okay.
I'm not hearing anything. Why not?
It's a little weird because it's got a reverb.
But I'm not hearing anything.
Echoing for everybody else. Becky can hear us.
You can hear.
There's no echo or anything, right? Well, we can all hear each other. We don't have to hear it come back on the TV. Yeah,
Well,
but they need to.
But I'm not
There's a lot
playing
of
through my
things here.
speaker all of a sudden.
Well, yeah, you're right. We don't need until we get somebody else on. We don't need to hear anything. Yeah.
Oh, it's true. Yeah.
Because if he muted his mic,
Anybody like that? I'm muted right now.
that's why you're not hearing anything.
Yeah, but that means
there's nothing to hear. He's right because we're talking through your mic.
we're talking through my mic. But okay.
Yeah,
now I'm a little slow. That's it. Yeah. That makes sense.
Pizza.
Hey guys,
Hey, mongrels. Now there's something to hear.
what's that?
Now there's something to hear.
Now there's something to hear. We're playing with audio, with trying to figure out how this whole thing works with multiple people.
Oh yeah, we can't stay on long. We're pulled over on the side of the road. We're gonna get moving here right away. Probably about an hour and a half from Sioux Falls, so
Oh, nice.
we got a lot of
How's the
driving
trip
yet to do tonight. So
Yeah.
we've had a couple issues along the way. I'll fill you in when we get there.
It's okay though. I zip tied the license plate, so it shouldn't fall off now.
There you go. See? Keep zip ties and duct tape handy and you're all set. That's awesome.
Yeah. Unfortunately, zip ties and buy supplies is already taken, so otherwise that'd be us. But now you know where it comes from. Okay, guys, we're gonna get rolling.
Okay. You guys be careful.
Safe trip. See ya.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. That's it. Oh yeah. There you go. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Driving a 67 Mustang from Canada, above Montana. I don't remember. I always forget what town he's in with it, but man, that's awesome. Yeah. Hey, Destroyer, how's it going? Playing with the golf cart there.
Julie, can I have this, Chris?
Yeah. Yep. Are you watching a video?
We're not lying about the beans.
Telling you, those beans are awesome. If you guys don't have a barbecue place around you that puts meat in their beans, you're missing out.
I've had meat in the beans. I've never had sausage, brisket, and I'm pretty sure there's some pork.
There's some pork in there too. Yep.
Yeah.
What do you mean you're having a B-Day party? Your birthday's not till Monday, Destroyer.
He's old. Oh wait, he's my age. Never mind.
You're old.
It's true. I am old.
Yeah, Big Block, how are you going to top that? Big Block's not driving that far, and he's not driving a 67 Mustang. To be fair, though, it does have a new engine.
With a fresh motor, exactly. Yeah.
If anyone's paying attention and wants to, they can count how many times we say "to be fair."
Oh, to be fair.
Because I've said it at least 6 times.
If it helps, they can only count the first time it's said, not the second time it's said because of the first time being said. To be fair. To be fair. Destroyer said it's the weekend, so I can get smashed.
There you go.
Yeah, enjoy it all weekend. And happy birthday, Destroyer.
Yeah, it's birthday weekend.
Yeah,
If not week.
yeah. Celebrate it the whole time. Enjoy it.
All right.
Hey, welcome back. Hey, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna eat.
Oh, now you're gonna. Well, just don't mute your mic because we're
No.
doing this for everything.
I'm trying to figure out how to.
It's stop video.
Yeah, that one. You don't have an avatar.
I'm not logged in.
Oh.
I just realized that. I do have an avatar. It's a really good one too. You guys all would really enjoy it if I was logged into StreamYard.
Yeah. Everyone's watching Cletus.
Oh, you're on camera out here.
I'll be on camera too, but the beans were probably not a good look as I was just shoveling that.
Slow down a little bit.
No, there's no, there'll be none of that. Jockers, what is up? Shay Treat hitting a birthday too, man. We're in the birthday month right now.
Mm-hmm.
So is
There you go.
Oh, there he is.
Told you it was a good picture.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I mean, it's got me in it, but.
That's your grinder photo, right?
Mm-hmm. All right.
Absolutely.
I pull them all with that one, man.
All the boys come to the yard and look at his
I
milkshake
guess
over that
that's
photo.
Yes.
I should. This guy's sitting in my homemade big boy chair here.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. This chair looks like it was custom made for me.
It's pretty nice, though. I like it a lot. It needs arms.
It,
But after that, perfect.
it's a pretty sweet chair. You should go check out the video that somebody made on that.
Mm-hmm.
You would be one of only a handful of people who have seen it.
Dang, Big Block, 80 hours.
Mic now, yeah, we have mic issues. If I do that, we get a big.
Where's your mic at?
Up there.
It is up there. That's why I'm plenty loud enough that.
So what's the issue? I missed that.
Pat or Wesley was saying to put it closer so it could, because I sound like I'm far away from the mic.
So you are far away from the mic.
I
Just
am.
fine.
Yeah.
You'll have that on these things.
Can you boost your own
Can we
audio?
Move these closer. That has wheels, doesn't it?
We could, but I'm eating.
Yeah. And then I gotta be like close to him.
Yeah.
You know,
He
it's
showered
not
more
guaranteed
recently.
whether he bathes every day either, so.
Oh,
Wasted
because I don't
time.
have speakers, so that. Yeah. All right, where are we at? The chat is. So I will say this is weird because I normally don't have enough much distraction in real life, which makes running the chat a lot harder.
Oh, I'm telling you, it's just going to get worse and worse as the week goes on.
I know if Derek is here, he could be like doing that part.
Yep.
But I feel like I've been missing so much stuff that's going on in the chat. Chat, I'm sorry.
Well, they're not going to take it personal.
Worst Tools, what's up, brother?
They know you're fucked up.
I'm not familiar with Works
Yes,
for
I
Tools.
know. Speak of the devil, he will appear.
Uh-huh.
I'll do.
I don't hear him.
I don't either. It's a little picture's not doing that.
How about now?
Oh,
There he is. That's a sweet, sweet voice we've all been craving.
Just made it weird.
Let's bring some. let's bring some sugar-free gummy bear reviews.
Oh, that was good.
There's all these people in the background. I don't know. I feel uncomfortable about this.
That's where the uncomfortability starts. Oh, don't worry, it's gonna get.
All
You
these
think so?
bodiless voices. It's weird.
Yeah, it's a party here, man. When are you gonna be here?
Telling you.
So all my camera stuff is packed in a bag. Just so you know, this is all you're going to get from me tonight. And I don't know how long I'm going to be on here. It's been a day, so.
Yeah, well, you can run the chat though, right? Yeah, he needs to get rest.
Oh, he's probably on
Get
his
rest,
phone.
you gotta do the drive. Or are you on your phone?
We'll just go with that if I don't do anything.
Yeah, you got the chat then. Where is the Volvo? The Volvo is Iowa. Still in Iowa.
So the Volvo, it took all of about 4 hours to get a Volvo onto a dolly today.
What?
Whoa.
Why?
Yeah, because I couldn't acquire a dolly without a lot of meth headery. And it somehow got cheaper, so I'm going to call it a win. And yeah, I'm going to go with that.
And he'd have rather paid money for the convenience.
I much rather would have paid money for the convenience of showing up at 10 in the morning and not leaving till 2. So
To win?
Man.
yeah, they had to fix the dolly. They only could rent certain dollies that were one-way dollies. The reservation was messed up 3 times over. There was literally a meth head there screaming about his storage locker. It was a day.
Wow. Story time with dudes.
Yeah, I just can't get away with doing anything. And once we put it on the dolly, and I figured out, because I've never pulled a dolly, dollies are sketch as hell. So
Yeah.
we're definitely going to have a good time driving to Arkansas with a dolly, because I'm not sure it'll go over 55 mile an hour. So,
Ooh. What, really?
yeah. Funny thing about dollies, they expect you to have like motors and trannies in the front for weight.
Oh.
It'll be fine. I will say this, because I've towed a car without engine transmission before. After about 100 miles, stop and check all your straps and everything again.
Yeah, I've already done that because they've loosened themselves twice.
You might want to do it less than on the first trip.
A little bit better. I like it.
Because the weird thing is, it pulls like a grain wagon
Mhm.
because it actually turns on the trailer. It's like a
Yeah.
4-wheel wagon.
Yeah. Ooh.
Which is, yeah. Anyway, so let's go through things
Give me a chair.
that we need to have in the car or in the truck on the way. Engine mounts, rubber wiring harness, car drive shaft. I'm looking at my list now. I have this list. It's paper.
So you can actually find it?
Hold down straps. I gotta get extra hold down straps. That's one I need to put in the truck still.
Oh, we need all them bungee cords that were in the car too. Oh yeah, if you could bring those, that'd be great.
I will stop by Harbor Freight and get you a big old pack.
No, we don't want those ones.
Mouse free and everything.
No, we want the mouse in the
Wait,
car.
wait, I need the McDonald's French fries that were in that car.
Ugh. You know, to tell you the truth, there wasn't actually really any food left in the bags.
Oh,
Just a
really?
lot of bags.
Okay.
They were good at eating stuff. I mean,
Did the audio get any better when I moved this?
Yeah, it's fine with me.
I tell you,
Well, for them to hear you guys better, I
Yeah,
moved it
you guys
over.
hear everyone else, it still sound like everyone's in a room, not near.
I guess.
Yeah,
it's
Nick,
something
I
to
think he was trying to be cost aware. The cost
Okay,
difference
so
between
the-
the trailer was extreme.
Yes. So at the end of the day, a one-way trip with the trailer was going to be over $700. One-way trip with the car dolly is going to be $74. So
Damn.
car
And
dolly.
at the end of the day, we're talking about a 3 crappy Volvo. Whoa, don't say crappy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's crappy.
It's
What's up,
crappy.
Pat?
Let's just call it slightly used.
Works.
Good,
just trying to
Bryce, what is
Yeah,
up,
it's
brother?
fine.
Haven't seen you in a while. Hope all is well.
This is weird.
It's got some little inception.
It's like I'm watching a Monster Rust dual camera thing going on here.
Yeah, no, I'm not digging that angle. There's a reason you don't see from here down.
That's what we're doing right there. That's
Listen, put your hand in there. You might not like what's fun. Just saying.
What does it do?
You won't like it when he's angry. Oh God, this is good. This is weird. Yeah, we passed weird a while ago, boys.
yeah, we did.
Oh, speaking of weird, he heard it. He's here. It's hard. I actually did scuff my knee. I did. It's scuffed right there.
And he broke multiple fingernails.
Oh, I really did, dude. I was breaking fingernails left and right, which is funny because I'm like, oh, I broke a nail, and they're looking at me like I'm such a nerd. And then I show him the one that like breaks up into it. He's like, oh no, that's bad. I'm like, yeah.
What were you doing that involved
We had to
nails?
unload half the trailer.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of stuff in it.
Turns out somebody buried that hoist over there all the way in the back of the trailer. So
The front of the trailer?
well, it was like the middle of the trailer. I guess that's the worst because there's two
probably middle.
entrances. So it was like, yeah.
So I had a good friend of mine point something out to me today. What size is your garage?
Mine?
Yeah, that's exactly what they said.
You talking about mine, dudes, or his?
Yep. No, your garage.
24 by 30.
Yeah, I was told that today, and I went, really? It looks way bigger on camera.
It's funny because Wasted got here and said it looks way bigger in person.
Yeah, that's like, where did I say
Oh, because, yeah, my garage is exactly the same size, and my buddy went, you know, it's the same size as this garage, and I went, oh, crap. So it should be interesting.
Yeah.
Well, so I brought the dollies over. We're going to basically turn it going this way, the length way.
That would be good. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh,
Well-
long ways will be good.
Yeah, there's plenty of room long ways, and then once we move, there would be enough room. There's a lot of stuff that's chilling in here.
So the long ways that we're talking about putting it, that's the 30-foot side of the shop. So like when you come in the doors, normally that's the 24-foot side. But since I don't bring cars in here generally, it's motorcycle stuff. I wanted it to be deeper than it was wider, or vice versa, wider than it was deeper. Yeah.
You have,
Just
you have the girth, but not the length.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right, Shotgun. Hey, Dan Shopcat from talking.
What shop cat
That's
say?
a great shop cat.
Oh,
That dog stare is the dog Nick is staring
Oh,
at
yeah. Oh,
Cletus
yeah.
eating pizza.
oh,
Does
this
anybody
is-
else want to know a fun fact about a car dolly?
Yes.
Yes.
In big bold print down the center of the frame, it says, you cannot back this up once it has a car on it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we tried that. It doesn't work.
Oh, you
Oh,
can
really?
do it.
Semper Pro Deo.
I've done it. I wonder why it says it.
Well, yeah, it's like doing like when you push an aircraft because it's got that.
Oh, it's a
point
double
on
pivot. Yeah.
Yeah, it even says around the side will cause damage to vehicle
Yeah.
because it will jackknife the trailer into the door of the
Yeah, if you
car.
don't know,
Oh.
It also says don't go above 55
track
miles
car
an hour.
video. What is up?
Yeah, we read the tires. The tires say they're good for 80, so that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, you're good.
Sounds good to me.
And
Well,
if
it's
anything
like-
happens, you're going 55.
Yeah,
That's right.
80s cruising. Like with the big trailer, I can't. 75 is about as fast as I'm willing to go with the big deal.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Oh yeah.
It's plenty stable as you're going. It's more of a stopping and just it's a lot of
The
moving.
momentums.
Yeah.
I'm staying out of the way intentionally so you guys can enjoy the dog staring at Cletus eating pizza.
Oh, is that?
The
Yeah.
dog looks so
What you're not
distressed.
seeing is the other. He's got them on both sides.
Yeah.
He
It's
gets,
hidden by the chair there. Sorry.
every time he moves, they're like, huh? What are you dropping?
Who the heck
That's
is Greg
a good
Carmedia?
Oh, that dog knows what's going on. It's
Oh,
dinner
yeah.
time.
I don't know any of these people.
Should know what all these people are doing here and stuff. So you can sit in another one.
Well,
This time.
So
What else?
are you packed and ready to go? Or?
No, I'm actually not done being packed. I have to finish up some bags and put them in the car still.
I feel like there was something we had today that we thought, you know what, that's not a bad idea.
We had lots of those things. But we
Yeah.
That's why I'm on here.
We don't know anything.
I didn't hear any good ideas today, so I don't know what they're talking
He
about.
was gone most of the day. I think you talked about a folding table. That may not be the worst idea.
There's 2 folding tables there.
Yeah, we do, but the 8-foot workbench now has less than. Well, it's pretty much just taken up with camera equipment and a computer. So,
Well, see, that's why I have a narrow 8-foot table I can throw in just for that kind of crap. That was why I asked.
yeah, and I mean, again, we have an 8-foot workbench, we have another 8-foot table, we have blah blah blah. But as soon as we started putting camera equipment and setting the computer up and everything, it took up an 8-foot table immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, and that was one of the things we talked about, all the space that we had for tools and everything, but no one thought about the fact that
I did.
camera equipment is going to be for everyone.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I think this table
This guy did.
is going to be that.
yeah. So the workbench is no longer a workbench.
That's why I asked these questions 3 days ago.
I know, and I honestly didn't think it was going to be an issue, but I didn't think about him setting up the editing rig. I figured half of that table would be great for setting up for charging and all of that kind of stuff. Well, as soon as he set it up,
we
I
still
did not.
can.
think
All of
about
that
it,
can
so-
go in front of this space right here.
Yeah.
Is what I was thinking. I think half of this would be set up with cameras and stuff, and I think we still have that up there.
So a table then.
I would bring it just in case.
Okay.
I don't, because we do have 2 big folding tables, but I put one of them out and it's already full of tools.
I'm sure when we go to eat like food and stuff, we'll want.
So this is an 8-foot narrow table, so it's half the width.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Kind of like that one.
Table outside expands, so
Yeah.
there's a table outside, 2 tables.
But if we're in here working and weather and all of that, kind of, because we got rain expected a few days, so if we do that, then
Really, dudes.
so I would definitely bring the half table because that could be a good thing to put next to the car. too.
No, not much thought has been put into venereal diseases, but we'll see where we end up.
I've considered it, but I figure shots will take care of that. So.
It's an LSV, not an LSVD.
Oh, can you show the stickers?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's good. Stickers. I have to put stickers in my bag. Now, good thing you said.
Oh, there you go. See?
Gonna need stickers.
Here.
We have chargers for pretty much everything, so.
We do?
I mean, yeah.
I don't
Oh.
know.
Between what I've got in my bag and what we have here, we can charge any camera. pretty
That's
much.
true. Yeah.
All right, so we've got the.
You can't see on my camera, so.
How long have you been there, Wasted?
I got here last night about midnight, so that a little decal.
You might have to put your screen full screen.
Yeah, I can't do that. I can't help
Is that
you
what
do
we're
that.
doing?
Yeah, you put wasted full screen.
I mean,
Yeah.
only there was somebody else that could help with these types of things.
Well, I'm incapacitated mentally.
Mentally?
Yeah.
I was going to say that.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
So that came out awesome.
Yeah.
Who printed them?
Mrs. Cletus.
Yeah.
Oh, tight.
I did.
Touch contact. Oh,
Yeah. Love that.
That was pretty awesome. Oh, yeah.
I have to figure out if the stickers I had made are like waterproof or anything.
These are not waterproof still. These are still just water resistant.
Well, so I didn't know if my stickers were waterproof or not, but today I figured that out. The sticker on the side of the trailer says "not for hire." That's made out of the same stuff.
Oh, really?
It's a printed on vinyl, and that's been outside for 2 years now.
Good.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with.
Probably.
Yeah, I understand that 81.5.
He can catch up with me and help me if something goes wrong.
Hey, tomorrow's live's gonna be crazy there. Everybody's
Yeah.
gonna be here.
People
Or
be getting
coming
there.
in, you
Or
know, if
coming
anyone
in,
has
yeah.
any issues, so it's gonna.
Yeah.
Where's Mongrels at in the world of things? Do we know?
Sioux Falls.
yeah,
outside
Coming
of
up
Sioux
to Falls. Yep.
Yeah.
He's been on
Really?
a couple. Yep. You missed his epic exit, I guess, on the live. We'll go with that on the last one. They have to pull off to the side of the road to jump in, and so he's on the side of the freeway, and so then he had the live going while he took off and gave it the full beans through many
Sounded
gears, and it sounded awesome. So
So Wasted, what's it like being there with the Arkansas boys?
That's cool. Like we did what? Burgers today,
Yeah.
and then
Fried
went to
pies.
fried pies.
he got his first fried pie today.
Yeah, that was.
You guys are just doing food all day. That sounds.
Oh no! So we started the day with pulling things out of the trailer, backing the trailer in, Cletus breaking the mirror on his truck.
Please tell me that was being filmed.
Oh, we didn't film it.
We didn't film
We
anything.
film it. We talked about that too. We're the worst YouTubers ever because we didn't.
What was
we didn't
funny
film
is
shit.
it was just the very edge of the trailer, touched the very edge of the mirror, and it just broke.
GM crap.
Just went hard.
Yeah, and we were on the other side of the road, so we couldn't see it at all.
Do it.
We both looked at each
Back
other.
that way, so you don't have to be on both.
Oh, okay.
Are you
23 people in here. If we can get them thumbs up, that'd be great, guys.
He's in 2 of them. That's what I was thinking.
So, what time are you getting here, Monster Rush?
Yeah, what time are you gonna be
that's
here?
right. You're not coming.
Oh,
Back out on us.
why you ain't coming, man? There's plenty of room.
What's up, Jason's garage?
I can't.
I mean, if you go and get a Greyhound bus ticket right now, you might be there by Tuesday.
Shoot, $30.
Hey, that's still Tuesday, man.
Is it still $30 for a bus
I think it's 50.
Does it still take
That ain't
5
nothing.
ever to get anywhere?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, ain't nothing.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, Brailsford.
So
Mr. 2K.
Yeah, congratulations.
Yeah,
Talking since
congratulations on that.
I appreciate it.
then. Gosh, I need to refresh and see where all midnight's at.
Why are you hating on midnight?
No, he's loving on it, man.
He's at 956.
That's awesome.
We're trying to
Yeah.
get him.
Oh, you're trying to push him over the edge?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
You
get
put
out
his link
there.
already in there and stuff?
Huh?
You already put his link in there and everything?
Well, listen, I didn't say I was trying.
I can do that. Can I?
Oh.
I can post it in the
Thank
chat.
you. Well, you might be.
Just in the chat.
I probably should have. But I didn't.
You doing?
Yeah, it's a little
Hey.
different, you know, seeing Cletus and Wasted and with the 113 there together.
Yeah, I rolled up at it was probably almost midnight when I rolled in.
Yeah.
And Cletus pulled me into the front yard and took up the entire road with the rig. Then Ryan rolls up in the little Volkswagen. He's like, hop in, we're going home.
The Volkswagen BMW?
The
Yeah.
VMW.
The BMW.
VMW.
Oh, Bubba says it's
Oh,
$397.
nice, Bubba.
Hell yeah, bro.
Bubba gonna catch me.
You might.
Maybe both of you guys over 500.
As soon as Bubba starts putting out some more videos.
I'm kidding. I'm
No,
getting
he'll
there.
put some out soon.
So what's up,
Bubba's
Brad?
real
What you up
cool.
to?
Nothing, man. Just trying to see if my boss 302 has a leak or not. I can't tell if I'm leaking coolant.
Probably. It's a Mustang.
Well,
Yep,
is there some on
Brownsford.
the ground? You're leaking coolant.
Or do you plan on getting every one of your sons a Stang?
I'm getting whiffs.
All of them.
Nothing
are
in my
gonna get
oil.
Stangs?
That's good.
Yeah, that would be bad. That's not the milkshake.
I hear what you
that
said.
wanna bring with. When there's oil and coolant together, that's not the milkshake you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, luckily, that's not the case. Thank God.
Yeah, Bubba, it has been a while since we put a video out, but it sounds like we're about to get some more.
So-
Chef Shake at 500.
Yeah.
I almost. Sorry, I didn't mean to step on you, man. My internet sucks.
Oh no, you're good. There's a lot
I
of
almost-
that will be in the same room too.
Hey,
So,
Cletus.
I almost had a super viral video. I would have had a super viral video today if my buddy had filmed for me, but he didn't. So we were going to a Cars and Coffee this morning, and nothing crazy, but I had my son's little Power Wheel here. It was on the back of my car on that little hitch contraption I made up, and it was me and my buddy, and then 2 of my friends, and we rolled up. As soon as we met up at this gas station, as soon as we rolled out, this huge convoy that was going to the same Cars and Coffee, which is about an hour away almost, rolled by, and it was Corvettes, it was Camaros, it was Challengers, and I'm like, oh, this is going to be fun. And so we get up there, and there's some people I know. This guy in the Challenger has an NA Scat Pack that's making about 530 to the wheel, just a tune. And I'm not doing that. I'm still stock tune. I haven't really played with my power much yet. But I'm like, what the hell, man? I'm gonna get up there and I'm at least gonna do a pull. I'm not gonna do anything crazy because I had my kids in my back seat. But I'm like, I can at least slow down and accelerate to highway speed. And but I was like, at the very least, I thought my buddy behind me was all about filming. I was like, he's gonna record it for me, and I'll get it later, and it'll be viral because it'll be some crazy guy with a little mini Power Wheel in the back racing a Challenger. I was like, it's gonna go great. And he didn't record any of it, and I was like, "Son of a gun, man! Son of a gun!" But like, it's at that point, it's like just cab video, so it's like, it's my word. So nobody, it doesn't matter. Like, you don't see the little mini car, no one's gonna care.
Yeah. That would have been awesome.
But it would have been fun. It was funny though. It was funny because those guys, I rolled up from behind them, so they didn't even know I had that thing on me until I pulled past them. And so it's probably like it's probably worse than flashing your blinkers, honestly, when you see a little mini Power Wheel on the back. I passed the first one I took him to town. The second one, I mean, he's got 530 wheel horsepower. My car probably makes about 400 at the wheels. And, I mean, even with that weight, he's still going to reel me in. And I didn't stay in it because I'm not trying to do anything crazy here. But it is what it is. I did take on a LS2 Corvette, and I smacked that guy pretty good. So that was pretty funny. Well, it was fun. Fun little trip. And I don't know if I'm going to use any of the video, though, because people get really butthurt about that kind of stuff because you can hear my kids in the back seats, and I don't need that kind of drama in my life, unfortunately.
Yeah, all it's going to be is a bunch of Karens who want to say something.
What's up?
It's just going to be a bunch of Karens that want to say stuff about it.
Well, if they report it to YouTube, man, YouTube could take my whole channel down.
Oh, yeah.
There is a guy who has a Challenger, and all he did was he did a pool with his kids in the back seat, but it was a pretty good pool. And I'm pretty sure there's a guy who had his channel deleted, or he got demonetized or something like that. So I'm not gonna mess around with that. I mean, I might if I can sift through it and it looks pretty harmless, like, hey, I'm just accelerating real quick, and it's not like I've got one video that's got the speedometer in it, and I think I hit about 85, 90, and so I'm probably just not gonna put it in there. I mean, that's still highway speed in my eyes, but you can hear my kids laughing and having a good time, so probably not gonna include that.
I'm gonna have to get a mic for tomorrow's live, but everybody can be here.
Yeah, I don't know. We didn't really think about that.
Let's try and find one. I'll probably get one on Amazon and get it overnight.
What are we doing?
It worked really well when we had our two mics, but I didn't think about adding more people.
Yeah. And we can move my setup to the middle or something like that, where it's not now. I mean, I can move it over.
Yeah, but if we get everybody here tomorrow?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the more people we get, this is kind of like our dry run.
Doesn't somebody that's coming, can't they grab a mic and bring it with them? I don't know.
You guys gonna do like an intro live stream tomorrow for everybody being there? You gonna?
Yeah, tomorrow is by the end of the night. We should have everyone have most of that together. I guess we're kind of doing it as we go.
We're winging it,
figuring it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do one until Monday. So I might go buy one local.
No, there's got to be a better way to do it. We just got to figure what that way is going to be.
Oh, Cletus, I don't think I ever told you. I got my I don't know if it's because I got a friend who had a guy, but I got my TikTok ban, which was banned. I was banned all the way until I think it was October of next year. So I got it rescinded because a friend of mine talked to his TikTok representative.
Yeah, Coastal Auto Reaction offered to do that for mine because apparently he's got a big following on TikTok, and I said, nah, don't worry about it. But they just I already deleted the channel.
You can't be trash talking Hitler on there, okay? That's unsat.
Hitler has feelings, and we can't.
Yeah,
I know Hitler feelers. Come on now.
It's not. Everybody's got feelings now.
Yeah, and their feelings are more important than your feelings.
Yeah, apparently so.
Yeah, they need to be like this dog right here. Don't care.
Yeah.
I thought it was like, oh, this concrete's so cool.
How's it like to sit in the chair, Wasted?
What now?
How's it like sitting in the chair?
The chair's pretty good. I dig it. Yeah, definitely.
I like the chair a lot. It does need arms, in my opinion.
Yeah, arms would be an improvement.
But I have some actually. We're just gonna wait until I get it.
All right, well, I'm going to finish go packing, and if I have time, I'll get back on.
All right. Hey, dudes,
well,
any chance you have a mic you can bring?
What do you mean by a mic?
He has like a full-on boom mic.
Yeah, he's got a full boom.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out a way to do the audio for the LODs.
I think I'm going to have a boom though. Mic isn't really going to
Yeah.
help a
So.
whole lot.
Yeah, mine doesn't have a bass It only came with the boom, or I would say I could bring it.
I'll bring my.
We can rig some shit
I'll
up.
bring my thing down tomorrow. We'll see it. Before everybody gets on, we'll see if it works.
I mean, yeah, between what we have, we can rig something up. We didn't even think about this being an issue until literally right before we started.
No, I've been talking about it
Okay,
on
we've
every
been
lot.
Not paying attention to you talking.
Is there
about it.
a Staples or a Best Buy nearby?
Yeah,
Of course.
yeah.
Yeah, but
They-
okay.
That
they
should
want-
be.
It's really weird.
I think you can pick up a decent blue for like $40.
Y'all can go do it. Y'all can do a ghetto rent. Y'all can do a ghetto rent and just use it and then return it.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I gotta hop out. I hear somebody. I hear a kid crying. I gotta go.
All right, fine. Appreciate it.
Later, Brailsford.
Yeah, just go do a ghetto rent.
Better audio if we all like squoze around that.
All right.
camera.
Anyway, there's
Oh.
3 of us.
I'll
I
be
got
back.
disclosing.
Later,
Just saying.
later, dudes.
Squoze.
Disclosing. How do you spell that?
Squozen. It's real simple.
It's like a squeeze, but squoze.
Yeah, exactly. When is the Volvo going to be firing up?
Hopefully, best case scenario Wednesday.
26 people in the chat.
Even if we don't have the transmission, the drive line in, hopefully we can start it Wednesday.
Probably Friday.
Well, I think we'll have the engine started on Wednesday.
So what you're
This
saying?
guy was talking about 3-day build, and I was like, I was pushing it at like 5.
That'd be done.
So what you're saying is you'll just have to watch the series and find out.
That's it.
Oh yeah, you guys are going to tune in. Well, that's the thing. I haven't figured out what the problem is going to be. There's going to be the problem.
Yep. We have a thought on what a problem might be already.
Oh yeah, I've lots of. Oh yeah, I don't think we haven't told him about that.
Yeah. Should we tell him about it?
How much money's left in the budget?
Yeah. So I drove a LS swapped 240 Volvo today that a friend of mine brought down. It's pretty freaking fun, I might add. He's got the 5.3 in it. It's got a little bit of power. It's a little bit fun. It needs
cam work, springs, that type of stuff.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. But while looking at it, we noticed he's not running the stock steering shaft.
And the steering shaft he is running is maybe a red hair from the header.
Yeah.
So I've already addressed this. The other person that did the 6.0 960 build, which is exactly what we're doing,
Which is a bigger area.
it is a bigger area. He's running the stock shaft, and there's plenty of room with the headers that I bought.
Okay.
So
Good.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to use the ones that Nice Garage sent. Most likely not. But if not, we will use the ones that I already bought.
I think
We're
we're
gonna
going to
use them on the next build.
That's a flange issue we're running into
Okay.
with that one. Because I don't really want to make flanges from scratch.
Well, I'm almost hot because even the
So the
one.
issue is if you have to make a flange from scratch.
So,
That's a lot of time.
well, that's not the big. The big issue is
It's not the
that
end of the world. I just don't want to do it.
the steering shaft. But
You know, when we were talking about I want to be lazy with it, and most time I make more work for myself. I'm going to the lazy side on that one.
Yeah.
well, and the guy that already did it, there is probably only about 2 inches from the steering shaft and the header.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's
This car has less than,
No, I'm not
quarter of an
kidding.
inch.
It's a red one.
yeah.
Oh,
A red hair.
okay. Well, we're
No.
good. The 960 is much bigger,
It may or may
and
not
the
have
inside is much
actually
bigger too.
rubbed itself clearance.
Oh, yeah, nice.
It's possible.
Well, if we had to, we could always cut some of the exhaust off, or way around it.
Yeah, I mean, if I had to, well, if I had to, I'll hit it with a torch and we'll just dent it in.
That's what I'm
Sure,
thinking.
take it with a hammer.
Got some
I don't think
gas.
we'll have to. Like I said, he didn't, and his, and
Well, it's one of
That's
those. We got to get it in and see where.
Yeah, but I tell you, when we both saw that today, I think you noticed it and then pointed out, it was like, oh, that's going to be a problem. His is not straight at all. It's a special made, and it goes off to the side, very angled compared to where it should have
Well,
been.
and the actual shaft itself is smaller than
Yes.
because normally they're like hollow and made to collapse, and they're like so it's a larger diameter, but
Well-
thinner. That one's a solid.
his is. I don't know what year it is, but I guess around the 78 240.
Beats me.
Yeah.
It's
I-
a
I'm
problem.
looking at it.
Turns out I'm not a Volvo aficionado.
Yeah.
I've been doing a lot of research on this stuff, guys.
Yeah.
I try to be as prepared as we can be.
I have clearance lots of things with.
Yes.
I've also stopped asking bolts to come out. I'm not asking. I'm telling you.
Can't be
Well,
tight if
hopefully
it's
don't run
liquid.
into that. Most things already apart now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I did bring the master wrench. It's over there somewhere. The plasma cutter.
Yeah.
It's over there. That'll get us into anything.
It's a nice plasma too.
Yeah,
So
it's the master key.
yeah, I like that.
It'll get me in anywhere.
Yeah,
I'm really hoping there's still
Turn the
gas.
metal into butter.
that's right.
Oh yeah, I love that thing.
Can't be tight if it's liquid.
There's no gas. We'll just use his well.
I'll steal his.
There you go. Steal gas.
Do what?
He said if he's out of gas, we'll just steal your gas.
Oh, I got plenty of gas. We're fine.
I'm pretty sure that one do it. So I used to have the big gas tank, but you can't buy those. You have to rent them.
I can. They buy them here.
You can buy the big tall ones.
Yeah.
So where I was at in Maryland, you couldn't. You had to rent them.
No, I went the shorter one on that.
Yeah.
My other one's a full size. I think though.
Like
My
40?
Argon. I believe it is.
Because I had the one that was like standing up, like it's like this tall.
Yeah, the full one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think no, sorry, I think that's what the CO2 is.
Yeah. And you can buy that here.
Yeah.
Yeah. They would.
Either way, I can buy it. I had the option.
We have very few laws.
I was about to say, you can pretty much do anything.
They all wanted to rent them, and which the rent isn't bad on them, and they fill them hydrostatic and all that.
It's not that tall. It's not the full.
Yeah.
Because like the I dealt with are like this.
Yeah.
I went with one size smaller.
Smaller,
because they told me that if I ran through it quick, it was only like $50 to get the bigger one.
Okay. See, and I ran the bigger one, and as much stuff as I put through that, I went through 3 bottles
Oh,
of
really?
that thing in a 2-year period.
My Argon is the smaller one.
Yeah. So my buddy was using that little one, which is what I used to have my other welder.
Yeah.
And then I gave him the big bottle so he could keep renting in the area.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the big spool on that when I bought that thing, which I probably should look at. It's like actually be a little low on the wire. But we'll figure that out.
Oh,
2 seconds.
yeah, sweet. This
You can go buy those
dog
anywhere.
following
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh.
me.
She down.
She down.
She went and got us food. I appreciate that.
Try to be a word.
Oh, it's smoked one.
Oh, it is.
Man, I'm kind of hungry too now.
Don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel the heat. I'm sweating.
Here, I'll turn it off. Woo. It's real simple. Well, it's blowing cold air.
Yeah, I like that. We're fat. We like that.
Bro, yeah. He's
I'll
fat.
turn
I mean, we're fat.
Maybe I should go get a burger or something.
Yeah,
Maybe some
Whataburger
barbecue.
sound pretty good.
Yeah.
No, actually, I've been eating this pizza. I'm gonna go get another one.
No dogs need
Yeah.
the last night.
Yeah, I'll probably go get a bite in a bit.
And I'm a big
All
block
right, let's
chef. I think
slice
that'd be cool.
the pineapple on it there. Sorry.
Did you really bring pineapple pizza to my shop?
Hell, yes. I like pineapple.
What's wrong with you, man?
That's not how pineapple pizza is.
Pineapple is good.
Shush.
Yeah, I like pineapple pizza. What's wrong with pineapple pizza?
It doesn't taste good.
You don't like pineapple,
Oh, I love pineapple.
but you
Absolutely.
don't like it on a pizza?
No. I'm not a big fan of two things that shouldn't be together, like cheese and cake.
Who?
Uh,
You don't like cheesecake?
I don't know.
Really?
So now I know it's not that we're the problem. You are definitely.
No, you're definitely the problem.
I know somebody that likes popcorn with mustard. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Pat Job?
Okay.
Now that is weird. That's weird, but it's not like the end of the world.
I've never tried it, so I can't say. I've also never tried
I'm
an
not a big
apple
mustard
with
fan,
cheese.
though.
I've
That's a
heard
big
about
thing.
apples and cheese. Oh, yeah, apple and peanut butter.
Apples and cheese?
Yeah, oh yeah, they take like a slice of cheese and put it on there, like
I
for
mean,
apple
yeah, I
pie.
can see that being good.
Around
Hey,
here,
since none of y'all are from Texas, do y'all like on your hot dog? Do y'all put ketchup or no ketchup?
Oh,
no.
hell no.
I do ketchup and mayo.
Because
Oh,
I've always heard everywhere I've lived, they're like, when I do that, they're like, "Are you from Texas or something?" And so I don't know if that's just what we do, and
Well, kids
And
do it too.
I've been told that twice. in
Yeah,
my
little
life.
kids who don't know any better do that. Mustard,
Yeah.
relish. I put a lot of stuff on it too. Yeah. I'll be honest, I would have eaten some pizza, but that barbecue was good. And
I was
a lot
gonna
of
say,
food.
well, I was gonna buy some. So I got on the live to see what y'all doing. Y'all eating. I'm like, okay, I'll do by my own name.
Hey, so I kind of wanted to ask y'all, because I've never done it for
Yeah, you can stay at the
the
Airbnb if you get here.
for the controlling of the live or whatever. How does that kind of work or what or?
Well, there's so many different channels. I don't know if everybody's going to use StreamYard or YouTube. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what the plan is going to be with that. We're going to have to figure that out.
We don't even know which way the car's going in the shop.
And I think
I'm not always eating big block.
Well, and the thing is also is StreamYard. We're going to run out of time, so I don't.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have so many hours we can.
I got unlimited.
Well,
Yeah, but we're not trying to all do it on yours.
yeah.
Mustard.
So I think like
It's not my
sometimes-
channel. You can add people's channel on mine. I'm going to take it
Shop
off.
cat. Meow 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 meow.
So I think what we might end up having to do is just run it on regular YouTube
Mhm.
type of deal.
Yeah, just all the ones sitting in the corner.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel
And
like
then you can have any guest.
that's because otherwise you're going to burn through the other channels time. That's what I'm getting at with it.
Well,
Yeah.
If
Jimmy,
you do yours, that just puts hours on your channel, which doesn't
Right,
really-
which is not helping everybody else.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. So that may be what we end up doing is it's just a live stream camera with no guest or anything because otherwise we won't have the time to do it. Because if we do it on my channel, then I won't be
if
able
we're
to stream
doing
it.
8 hours
Oh, you know.
minimum a day,
Yeah.
Well, we would still need somebody to run the chat, though, if you're down to do that monster. If you wanna be
yeah,
out there,
I was down to kind of just kick it or whatever, not do nothing for a few days, kind of giving myself an excuse to justify it to be in front of the camera.
yeah, it just might have to be if we can't do StreamYard to get multiples in there, we might have to just have it in the comments.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking, just kind of help everybody in the comments when they pop in, because we're all going to be.
Yeah.
But we're gonna try and have somebody that can watch over
Well,
the
and
chat.
so we're gonna have
Right.
this computer here, which is a large enough setup, and it's by the door that I think you'll be able to see.
Can you move it at all? The camera?
It's pretty fixed.
This camera.
Yeah, but you can't, like.
You're talking about the camera that we're gonna have set up for the live?
Oh,
Uh,
no, not really. It's gonna be kind of.
Which camera are you talking about, Monster?
Whichever one you guys are whichever one y'all are setting up or everybody's
gonna
logging
be-
into or
Yeah,
whatever.
that's
feet
gonna
in the
be
air.
up in the corner over here, kind of overview. Of the whole thing.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
Yeah, we've been talking about how things are going to work, and I don't think they're going to work exactly how we originally thought.
Well, and here's the other thing. I think we're gonna go how we think it's gonna work, and it's not going to work how we thought, and we're gonna
Well, I'm sure
just
we'll change
make
it, yeah.
adjustments as we're doing.
Yeah.
Kind of
No,
like
I
tonight.
ju- it's just trippy seeing y'all together, man.
3 times since we started. So,
and then we added more people. So
yeah,
it's gonna be
We had
trippy,
that
man.
stuff,
It's
and then
crazy.
Jimmy ruined it.
Oh, sorry.
Just seeing wasted there with y'all, man, is trippy.
That's
It is
the thing,
weird.
We were bullshitting today at one point, and they're like, it's a little different with you here. I'm a far more animated in person than I am when I'm sitting in front of the, which makes sense.
and he never wears pants, which is weird.
Well, yeah, even in this, yeah, never.
Did he get out the truck with no pants on, or?
He's
I'm
wearing,
not wearing pants now.
he's wearing short pants. Real
That's what you
short.
call
Real shit.
Yeah, and the fact that he's 6'8" doesn't help either.
What's that bubble gum?
I didn't look that close.
Hey, y'all seen that movie Bad Grandpa with Johnny Knoxville,
Yeah.
where he's got the shorts on and his balls are hanging through him?
It was a minute for ransom. I would buy that at ketchup, yeah.
It was actually.
Put them
That's
up.
cool. So wait,
Thank
so now that you've got to see the motor and stuff in person, man, how is it in person? And I know it's different from seeing it online.
It actually looks a lot like it does on the videos. These guys have done such a good job of documenting and getting all the angles and everything. It looks just like it does. It looks really great in the videos, and it looks just as good in person.
It cleaned up pretty nice, and then it painted really well too.
Yeah.
That contrast in person, it's pretty nice, huh? That pop.
Yeah, it pops. I mean, just in the background, just seeing it.
Yeah,
Now, granted, your camera doesn't do anything justice.
it doesn't at all.
But in my camera, it's not any better.
Yeah. I'd try to make it better, but my camera sucks on here. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're webcams, man. They're, it
Yeah.
is.
we've done some walkarounds with the phones, and there's plenty of shorts out there. Go to our channels, check those out.
That's what we didn't do.
Every
Did
day.
you guys film anything at all today?
What?
Oh, it's too weird.
Did you guys
What was
film
that?
anything at all today? In the short? Anything?
We didn't shoot anything.
I had somebody shoot a 15-second shot of us sitting here talking right now.
Oh, that'll be
A few minutes
pretty
ago.
short.
That's gonna be a short. I was like, don't worry about the sound with it. That's just gonna be my short.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put music over it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
man,
we drove. I drove the Volvo. Just I don't know.
A different Volvo.
A different Volvo, a 240
With LS in it.
with the LS in it. It was an experience. It was new. The pedals are really close to each other. The clutch pedal is really high. Just the way that he has it set up with it. With my boots, there's about a 1/4 of an inch clearance from the gas pedal to the brake. So I hit the brake multiple times on the way down on the gas pedal and on the way up with it.
And the clutch.
Yeah, so it was the clutch was way up and trying to get that figured out.
Now, and then go with this. The seats are so far forward. They're aftermarket seats. Well, they're different seats.
New to the car.
Yeah,
New
out
to
of a
the car.
GTI.
I go to put the seatbelt on, and it's like, nah, fat ass. You
Yeah.
ain't. You don't get to be safe.
D9.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we didn't go nearly that far. We were just going to get
So
ice.
as he's hitting the brake and jumping and shooting me around.
Oh yeah.
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 All right.
I will
So-
drive it again.
go ahead.
but it's not-
Yeah, I hope you will drive it again. We can get some shorts
Oh,
tomorrow.
we will.
But while we're getting shorts tomorrow and getting this set up a little better, y'all need to head over to Big Block 402 tomorrow morning because he will be live on his channel on the way over here himself. Yeah, so everybody that's not doing anything tomorrow, which none of you fuckers go to church, so go find out what's going on Big Block's channel, guys.
Yeah. He'll be rolling through. Doing dog stuff out there.
Oh, somebody's stealing your truck. Don't worry about it.
As long as it's not, there's nothing too important in there right now.
I'm still not. I don't know what it is, man. I gotta get used to this.
Think about tomorrow, man. There's gonna be a lot of people here.
That's
Yeah,
gonna say
man, it's just-
Aldo's supposed to be here tomorrow.
I think the only person that won't be here tomorrow night will be Just One Park Up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Joe.
And he'll be here the next day.
This is really fun. I enjoy this.
The contrast with the aspect ratio because one's closer, so you zoom in over there.
It's like a music
That's
video.
what I'm dealing with here.
How often do you get to do that? I mean, come on.
Isn't that like Austin Powers? Austin Powers does that, right? In his
And these
little
guys have not been drinking all day. Believe it or not.
montage.
I
actually haven't even started yet.
I had just a little bit. I
I'm
actually had that.
Trying to power down.
Oh, well, maybe he is drunk, guys. I mean,
I found out that I'm a little dehydrated today, so I've been trying to put some water in.
oh, Big Block still hadn't even bought the brisket and pork butt.
Oh,
Oh, Big Block, what are you gonna do, bro?
yeah.
Hopefully it's thawed out.
Listen.
We don't want to have to do Taco Monday instead.
I can't believe you haven't already been brining this pork butt for a couple days.
Right?
Hey, so after the Volvo build, is there any extra, I guess, collaboration content you guys are gonna try to maybe squeeze out or possibly try to do?
So there's whoever's left at the Volvo build, we're going to do the car show, and then we're driving up to see Narcs in Northwest Arkansas.
Yeah.
And then after that, I'm always looking to collaborate with somebody. I might go up to Iowa or I might go over to Oklahoma or something and find some people. But
Man, it's crazy. I got a pretty crazy phone call like a few days ago from Rockabilly, man, and I had to help him out. He but I got to, I'm just gonna say this: the power of YouTube, got some stuff done. So that video of his is gonna come out. I just, if any of y'all stuck up in the hood or anything up in Texas, y'all let your boy know. Don't matter where you at, I got you.
yeah. So if y'all want to know about, swangers or any kind of weird shit like that, he got you.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, where's my boy Cletus at with the grill though?
I don't even know where I put that. I need to find it.
No, you don't.
Oh, I do. I need to make that.
Are you
That,
gonna do
you
this?
gotta do that. Just do that with G-body videos. I got another G-body video.
Oh, I mean, it's early. We could.
It's up to you. I didn't know if you want to do it.
I mean, we got people here. Let's do
We
it.
do. That's why I mentioned it.
All right, let's do it. Okay, I got a bunch of messages that are up now.
Oh, really?
Of course, so I need to close that.
They'll be showing your messages off.
Yeah. Yes, I want to see that.
All right, let's
Looking
go.
at shitty cars.
We only got the gems on Facebook Marketplace at my hometown where I'm getting to go. Window. That thing shared. All right. All right. So let's start with this gem. 99 Mazda Miata, 125,000 on it. And would you just look
It's
at
the price is not too bad actually.
for what it is?
2,500.
It's driving. I don't hate it.
That Hoonigan
I mean,
sticker
I don't
on.
love it, but yeah, I don't hate it.
I would take the Hoonigan sticker off.
I could play with it.
You know the cool thing about these.
Fake Ferrari sticker right there.
So is that Hoonigan built car or whatever?
Yeah. Not for 25.
Well, yeah,
The cool, I don't know if you guys maybe wasted.
Hold on, I said Hoonigan.
Have you seen them turn these into a go-kart?
Okay, never mind.
It can stay.
Yeah,
That is
that's
freaking
money
awesome.
right there.
Instead of Hoonigan, it's Hoonigan.
Hey, wasted. Have you seen when they turn these into go-karts? Take off all the body panels and everything.
I've seen where they do that for a lot of things. I'm not a fan.
I think they're really cool if you twin turbo, like the Narcs cart kind of thing, that
All
kind
right,
of
here
stuff.
we go. This dude, 60,000 miles. He wants 3,600 for it.
Okay.
Obviously, this Mustang's been to a car show. It's an SVT.
Okay.
It's got some painted blue things.
I'm missing a few things. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's-
the air
yeah.
intake looks a lot like my air intake on the Z.
Don't get ahead of us.
It's it's got that.
Ooh, that EPA sticker.
No
That's
adjustment
nice.
needed.
Yeah.
Needs a rear bumper.
Yeah, no problems.
Okay. This little toe, the aftermarket toe thing here.
Ooh,
It's
yeah.
repairable.
Yeah. Is it?
Like I said,
Oh
it
man.
was leaving a car show, obviously, and it saw a crowd of people. And
Oh,
they
it's
did
being a
what
Mustang boy.
It did what Mustangs do.
I'm a
Hey,
Mustang
boy.
boy.
The engine and stuff's still good, right?
It probably is, yeah. From
So that's
what I
why
can
it wants
see.
that much for it. I bet you can hit him to 25 and pick it up.
Probably, yeah.
How long
I
has
mean,
that been listed on there?
5 weeks.
Oh yeah, 25. Take the engine and take the whole drivetrain and put it in the
Well,
Odo.
no,
the
that-
concerning point to me
bad.
is, and I can't zoom in, is this rack.
Yeah.
Looks like it's been pushed, and that's the oil pan right there.
Yeah.
It's fine.
So that's concerning.
That's a decent hit right there. That
Oh,
tire
yeah.
probably shouldn't be laying sideways.
Well, it's holding up right there.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
You guys whine too much. It's fine. Look, he got to
Okay.
close
Oh,
his
yeah,
teeth.
yeah.
The rack is broken.
Oh, it's grown. Yeah,
Ooh,
the
yeah,
car's
that's-
gone, but the drivetrain looks to be
It's what's
okay.
this giant crack-looking thing right there on the oil pan.
Ooh.
Just scratch. It's fine.
Yeah,
Could
that
be.
Yeah, I'm not so much worried about the crack as I am though. How long did it run with all the oil not in it?
Well,
That's where I started to.
It's only $3,645 to find out.
Up. Come on, it's
Oh,
$200 million.
you got 20 grand?
Blech. Hell no, I would pay $1,000 for that shit.
Yo, look
Oh.
at this.
Okay. I'm
Fab
in.
work. The fab work.
Okay, bro.
Oh, yeah. I'm all over that.
The seat, you're like on the floor.
Yeah.
There's no
I
seat.
could not drive that.
I don't think anyone could drive this.
Why? That'd be cool.
That's
You
pretty
have to
freaking
look
cool.
so
I'm sorry.
It
I
looks cool.
would paint it, but
You
that's
have to
cool.
be
Yeah, you
3
gotta
foot tall
finish
to
the
fit in
body
it.
work on it. Well, no, there's no effing way I'm giving 20 grand for it.
Oh, yeah.
No,
That's a $600 car all day.
Nah.
Yeah.
Depends on what the motor
I'm
and
sure you
stuff
can get
is
5
with it.
grand for it and feel okay. But
Oh my god, look at the latches.
yeah, no. Hell.
It's gate latches.
And he wants
Okay,
$19,000 for it. He is. No,
Doesn't even
hell
say
no.
what kind of. It's got a clean title, man.
Look at the choppy ass job he did with the
Back
with
looks
the chop-
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's- no, that's
Okay,
terrible.
fine. As you look closer, it's
Look at the the interior.
Did Monster Rush build
it's like
this?
cardboard. That's not cardboard, but
Monster, did you build this?
Okay, listen.
I like Fox Body Mustang better than this. Get out of here.
Where's the brake pedal?
that might be it on the left.
No,
No, because that's a clutch. Yeah,
There
well, that's
is no
okay.
brake pedal.
All those are is diamond plate cut as pedals.
Mhm.
That's pretty bad.
But where's the brake?
Well, that's all it is the brake. There's no gas, right?
Yeah.
This is what y'all call a budget build.
Well, I'm confused.
Maybe.
What's going on
A
there?
budget build he wants 20 grand for?
I will say the interior is.
Look at him, bro. He seats. What is that? A piece of cardboard?
It's just that color, whatever. I guess it's carpet.
Yeah,
it does
Dean
look
Brown
like
is
cardboard.
probably not
The
the.
carpet doesn't look good. They look like they
Like,
cut
why
up
is
some
it
carpet
so
and laid
loud?
it in there.
Why is it telling that? It's got this.
Yeah, well, look how thin the seat is.
Well, I just real, if this was out in the world for sale, and somebody
That's-
talked to me, I'd say 6,000 most, maybe 7.
I'm sorry.
I wouldn't
I
even
think-
get five for that. I'm telling you, I'd be hard getting 3.
I think it's really cool, but it's poorly done. It's got a couple.
I
of
think-
Is great. I would give 3 for it.
Look at the body lines in the door.
Yeah, that's
Mustard.
that shouldn't have
Okay,
straight.
okay. You move me down from 6 to 5. Okay, 5 I think is all right,
Ooh, 5's tough, bro.
I don't even know what the motor is yet. I can't
and
even.
5 is tough. You're right.
So that thing says it's an automatic trans.
It's a hard sell. What? No, there's only one automatic transmission that really fits in there. Well, I don't know. It's off the squarebacks, the squareback Volkswagens. That's the only
You're
one
not
that fits in
20
there.
grand worth of car.
No, I'm not at all.
It's a 327.
Yeah.
I mean, they're good engines, but so what?
The gauges all work.
What 13? Have you ever seen anybody use a motorcycle transmission in a car?
I can't imagine it would work.
Well, I don't know if somebody could make it work, but I'm just asking because on the Volkswagens, unless I guess you did a ton of fab work, the only one that fits in there is the one from the squareback or the original transmission.
Well, motorcycle transmissions aren't designed for that kind of torque generally. And most motorcycle transmissions are a part of the engine. They share the engine oil.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is the new lower price.
That is the new lower price.
Oh, God.
Get the hell out.
What is it?
The
19,900 is the new lower price.
Get wrecked.
He probably wanted 20.
I don't want more than that.
I would rather pay for this car 1,500 for sure.
What is this?
It's
a
Celica.
It's
I get that, but like,
it's a
what
race
is
car.
its purpose?
It's a race car. Look at the window. They got
Okay,
bars up
yeah.
there and stuff.
Motivated seller though.
Yeah.
Hey, you can LS swap that, can't you, right?
Wow.
That'd be too much work.
Yes.
You know, the description. The engine needs the electronic key in order for it to fire. So
All right, get the hell out of
What's
here.
here's a car that doesn't actually do car things.
So it's nothing but a body.
$1,500.
Still better deal than that last car.
Oh, that's a circle track
That's a
car.
derby car, huh?
Yeah.
No, this looks like it's in the meth part of town.
Oh yeah, it does. No, that's another race car. Oh
It's
yeah.
definitely the meth part of town.
Oh, it's the same
Oh,
guy
hey,
that
look,
built
it used
this.
to be a hatch, but it's not. Those booger welds right
Race
there.
car.
Hey, he did a better job than the Volkswagen guy. The Volkswagen guy just put some Bongo over it and called it, $20,000 car.
Hey, keep it on the chat because I can't see it at all.
Oh okay.
If there's anything that we should be talking about, I didn't just now thought about. Normally, dudes can see all that and do stuff, but
Yeah.
you can see on my screen, I can't see.
Yeah.
any of
All
it.
you can see is the picture.
Yeah.
Nick said, and it's not part of that, but Nick said the motorcycle transmission that might be able to handle it is a Baker that goes on like a Harley engine.
Well, Nick would probably know.
Yeah, I just don't know if it would. It'd have to be a small engine.
A 58 Corvette?
Boys.
No.
Boys.
Needs work, taking offers. Hey, that you could actually build that. Pretty cool.
This thing could be. Yo, look at the.
What in the heck? Oh, I think it's a lifted truck, but he has the small wheels on at the moment.
Uh-huh.
But that doesn't.
I'm not caring about
That's
that.
one of those. What do you call those? The
Look, the nose is up
Cushman,
here.
Cushman, right?
Goes back to the camper that's on it. This thing is stretched.
Yes.
Yeah.
What is
And it
going
looks like an
on?
excursion.
It's a Ford something.
Are there
Oh,
other
it's not a
pictures?
Cushman. It's not a Cushman.
No, forget the Cushman.
No, we don't care. We're past this. We're into what's in the background.
I'm confused. I just don't. It doesn't
Or
make
is it
sense.
two trucks? Is it not?
That's what I'm
I
wondering.
think it's just one truck. I really do. All right. Well, back to this Cushman thing for a
No, I
second.
don't care about that. I'm
Who
totally.
cares about the
Yeah,
Cushman?
while you're
Yeah.
investigating that thing, what you could do with this Cushman, what would be cool?
Bubba said LS swap that thing.
Right. Y'all remember the red and yellow cars people used to have? Where you put your foot down a pedal when you was a kid?
Yeah.
Or not pedal, but move with your
Yeah,
feet?
yeah.
You
Oh,
could totally
cool.
build one of them with that.
I want
You
to
could.
know everything there is to know about that truck.
What's our message?
Bob.
Just-
Name's Bob.
Hey Bob.
Hey, Bob.
Hey Bob, you got
Bob,
any
I got some
information on that
questions for you
truck?
about your Ford.
Yeah.
I want to know what's up with the big old fur in the background.
Not for sale.
Clean title. Oh, I don't want to buy it. I just want to
Video.
What I really want to know is what kind of meth were you on when this got built?
Yeah.
And can I watch you party on that meth again? Because I think it would be just amazing to be a fly on the wall for that.
I really think it's a single truck because the only part that you can't see would be what appears to be behind that tree in that rear corner of that cat. And that's not enough for the back half of one truck and the front of another, even from that angle. Given what you can see of that
truck's got to be almost 30 feet long.
Yeah, and it looks like it's got some sort of topper or something on the back.
It's
of it.
definitely
It's got a camper. You can see it,
Yeah.
here, look. Right there.
Man.
Oh yeah,
In the bed camper.
that's insane. He said,
Hey, Trash
wrote
Gang, I'll be
on the
back.
seller. Maybe he's
We'll go
selling
ahead.
other stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, and
Go down.
Nick, that was my thought. Maybe the small tires
Bob
are the only thing.
Bob is not selling.
Bob's only selling that.
Yeah,
Well, let's go.
let's go. He's got one friend.
I really want to go
One
through Bob's picture.
He has
Hey,
one.
hey, wasted. Just like South Park. Just like South Park. He's
Oh
got
yeah,
one
look at his friend.
Wow.
Yeah,
His friends.
that's a
He's
messed
friends
up.
with Kyle.
Is that right?
Yeah,
I know Stan.
Yeah, that's a suspect.
yeah, that's
Right?
disappointing.
Oh,
Hey.
we got to refresh on stuff now.
That's a Subaru wagon.
Yeah.
Way better than yours even.
Look at that Outback Sport wagon.
750. It's an
I'll
01.
be back, guys. I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, this is.
Thanks for the warning.
Okay.
It's a spurt.
Oh, it's not the round eye though.
So that's a great parts car.
No, most of the parts aren't.
You don't need the part. No.
Because mine's the round eyes
Uh-huh.
are different.
Yeah.
Yours is the WRX one, right?
Yes. Well, it's Impreza.
Impreza.
They're all
Yeah.
they're all the same thing. It's just they changed in 02. I think 02 and 03 were the years that had the round eyes.
Dancing said maybe that truck's on a school bus frame.
Could definitely
It
be.
makes sense for the length.
That would make sense.
But I think there's more going on there since it's a fake account.
Profile,
I
yeah.
wonder if it's a Photoshop, like the panel,
Why would
because
you
it looks like a
Photoshop that in the
panorama.
background of a.
Right.
I think the whole thing's fake, so it may be a stitched together. The guy has one friend and nothing on his account. It's a complete fake thing.
Or, and this is very true for where I'm going.
Yeah.
Dude has no Facebook other than to do
That could
what
be.
we were just doing on, on Marketplace. And
Yeah.
my dad doesn't have a Marketplace account or a Facebook account, but my mom does. So my dad is just constantly on there
Yeah.
getting stuff.
It could be. Very well could be.
Because I know a lot of people in my hometown that are like maybe a little bit preppery and
Have Facebook and
methamphetamines.
yeah.
No.
They have not done the head gasket delete kit though. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, $500.
That's not worth it.
Sold.
Yeah, it might be worth it. I don't know.
And that's parts.
They're only selling the frame cab bed.
Oh yeah.
Yo, look at the good
They're stripping the
times
truck.
we have.
So no tires, no engine, no toolbox.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
disappointing.
I had a little Nissan 240S. That's not a 240S. It looks like a hard body.
boy.
Please tell me you clicked on that Oshkosh.
Boy.
You ordered one of them.
Why? When I could just buy it right there
Well,
in
yeah,
Oregon
you
and
have to wait
drive
on
it back to Arkansas.
Then you would have to wait on the title. Because the problem, you get these off the government websites, not too bad, but you got to wait. You got to put your money out there and then wait usually a year to 2 years for the titles before you can, and to even go pick them up.
Do you think?
It was a fire truck.
Yeah. Do you think that still works with the?
Of course.
So you can.
Yeah, why not?
That says it's 1,000-gallon.
Hey, Oshkosh made a great vehicle, made great vehicles.
7.8 Cummins.
Yeah, let's swap it.
It says it's already passed the DOT inspection. Wow, that's crazy.
Well, I mean, they're pretty loose and fast with it in Oregon.
It's nice to have somebody from Oregon here to tell us.
Hey, go back up real quick. A little bit more. Yeah, that's not a 240SX. That's a hard body.
Yeah.
That's a
1996.
Nissan hard body.
It does totally say. Why? Why does it?
Could it be that they
That's
just?
cool truck.
Yeah, but it's not a 240.
I
Yeah.
have. Nah, he probably did that to get
Ooh.
people to click on
They
it.
might not have the option of hard body.
That's what I was wondering. I've actually talked to.
So we got to try to say El Camino on Facebook Marketplace. There's no El Camino tag.
Yeah, that makes sense. What else do we have? Look at ooh, no, $350.
It's
Yeah,
an
it's
RC
RC.
car.
Oh,
Hey, look at that 48 Chevy though.
That Ford.
Ooh, Actually, though.
I'm looking at this
Glide.
Power Glide
1400.
transmission. It's a 2-speed.
That is a
power.
huge racing
The
train.
transmission is sold. It's
Yeah. No, the truck beside it. Look at that.
This one?
Yeah.
3800.
Now that's cool. That would be an LS swap for sure, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's got some stuff. Steering column from something else.
He's pretty high on the price. Yeah.
Well, I don't know what the prices are going for.
Hey, well, that's not stock engine. Is
Yeah, I was
that
gonna say, that
two
looked
import
newer.
injection?
Oh.
They look like one of them 2-port Camaro engines.
Yeah.
So is it already swamped with whatever that is?
That looks like a 2-port. Well, what's the information on?
Listen, we don't read these things.
Well, that's what we're looking at.
But Bubba, I absolutely
LTI,
believe that Oshkosh would be
yeah,
good for
that's
bug
what
out.
it is. Yeah.
4016.
Really?
Probably still not worth that, but you know.
Here's the third.
Hey, 71 Ford. That's a good looking truck.
Still only $500.
500. There's a
Yeah.
super. Hey, they were actually really rare, and that's a really good price for
Is
it.
that a Brat? Wow.
Look, it's all up on
No
Does
motor.
it have a title?
No motor. No interior.
If it has a title, that is easily worth that. No title.
No title.
Okay, never mind.
the. Here's that.
6-inch lift. Have adapter plate for EJ swap.
Oh, Jesus.
Nah.
Yeah.
Them are actually really rare. If y'all can find them, definitely buy them.
Too much for freaking.
So it don't look like y'all have too much rust over there.
No, I don't do a whole lot.
And that 68 Mustang's only $1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see what his real price is.
Trade only. It's a 6-cylinder steel.
Nah. It's still a good looking car though.
Oh, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, I bet he's going to have a
Damn.
bunch of money for it.
That is a lot of
Oh,
stuff.
no. He can't sell it. He just wants to trade.
So what is the engine in
Hey,
it? It's
trade
got
the
a
Subaru.
T5 transmission in it.
No, I think you just get one. And related parts.
Ah, okay.
Like,
It's got a chin spoiler and
all
halo
right, so
headlights.
this is the kind of scumbaggery I'm doing.
Hey, look at that Fox Body Mustang 1500. I know you like that.
I want to know about that Miata after this.
Oh, that's wild.
Oh, she meant a.
Oh, no, that's a person.
Oh.
It's a Mustang.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sneezing
$6
everywhere.
grand for the.
Say that.
This better
What
be
is it?
really good.
Oh, Poltergeist Speed Shop. Okay.
It's a
Missing on chat here, we got Poltergeist's Speed Shop. Heard something about
Hughley's.
LSVolvo. What's up, Danos?
Yeah, we're getting ready to do this LSVolvo. All it's in the same room. We'll show him all the way because it's like being shown from the side.
Oh, man.
I don't see.
I'll take that wad of cash for like half price.
Yeah.
There's a couple Miatas. Look at that one.
Well, that
That's
one.
Crazy.
Yeah,
I didn't realize how big Miatas were.
Where you live?
in Oregon. First gen Miatas.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's crazy, bro.
A's.
There's a bunch.
Yeah, and they're all the same. Well, I guess that's
Except for that one Miata that's lifted. That was a pretty good price, actually.
actually, yeah.
Subaru Lloyd.
I've been seeing this.
What in the world is that?
I have no
Just-
idea.
Just,
It's a wagon.
just wait.
Yeah,
Ooh, I like it.
Do you really?
I do.
This dude
I don't
has
much
been-
care for the
I
color.
would
He's been
paint it.
trying to get rid of this thing on like multiple.
I don't like the color, but I like the wagon. I like the setup. Okay. What else going on with it?
I've only ever seen these two pictures.
3,500 is a bit
That's,
steep.
I mean, it's not crazy.
Shit. You got the
Look at the
high-waist
tires.
lift, the hitch, the rack,
Yeah.
the tires. I mean, for what he's got in it, it's not a.
What's it say
Yeah,
about
it's
it? in the
actually
description
not.
here? There's more pictures.
Yeah, it's got the.
Still has a head gasket.
Well, yeah, but that's the old Subarus. They don't
Yeah,
really have
no.
that.
Oh, look, it comes with repairs for not.
That is
right.
Jude's wagon.
There you go. The paint's not the worst.
Got a bad name.
Jimmy, they might be doing that
Actually,
with
I
cash.
do.
I'm not sure.
You're breaking up.
I am.
Well, I guess we are.
Hit see more real quick.
I heard it. I can hear it in my headset.
New timing belt, water belt, water pump, 4x4, high and low. I would totally buy that
Clean tile in hand.
or trade something,
He has been trying to get rid of this thing.
dude. If he was closer, I would buy that for sure. I don't know where I'd
I
sell
could
it.
look at it.
Oh, of
You
course,
could
of
sell
course.
that pretty easy, I think. Here, price.
I think so. The price is not bad.
Yeah.
Is anyone else hearing it sound like we're like in a computer?
How's the audio for you guys?
I don't hear it when I talk. No, I do. Yeah.
Is it just breaking up?
Like it's kind of like a. I don't know if it's my headset though. It could be.
All right.
Well, they say there's no problem.
Bubba said that's a Cletus mobile.
Yeah.
Yes. I would be off-roading that son bitch for
Right.
sure.
Larry Croft says it's good. He can hear all
All
of
right, so it must be my headset then. That's
it.
fine.
Okay. Bubba said it sounds okay.
LS400.
Sorry, there was a supercharger there. Nope.
Okay, that's not as great.
Look at those rear wheels.
No, let us
Squatting.
dance.
Yeah.
Okay, no.
Disgusting.
Please read the whole ad.
Celica. Who said please read the hood?
The description of the
Oh,
last car. So
No, if I ever see one that says please read, I'm like, no.
yeah.
Which one? What now?
I guess it said please read the whole ad. The last one did.
Oh, did it? Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's what I
It's a
said.
convertible Celica?
Oh, it is.
I
Yeah.
didn't even know they made that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, usually you see them with the top up. They look horrid.
I love how everyone does this. Where they're like
Got my license plate.
I don't want you to find me, but message me and come look at it.
Yeah, come look at it.
Well, and I bet you.
Lexus
If
diamond necklace.
you're trying to sell this because it's run, do title.
Yeah, go ahead. Look at this.
Dancing, just so you know.
Oh yeah, it
there's not
shows
much
you
motorcycle
roughly
stuff left.
where it's at.
We'll jumpstart.
So he's saying it will run. Take 5 minutes and clean the freaking dirt out of the.
That's a lot of dirt.
Yes, I agree. Yeah, but is that really all dirt? That can't be all
It
dirt.
almost looked like it's went through the flood.
Yeah, but look how clean.
sediment.
Go back to that, though. Look, I think it's just, I mean, yeah, you could do the mat, but the floor is tan.
It is, but I'm saying you can see
Oh,
the
yeah, on the
dirt
mat.
trail that carries through the door.
Oh,
jam.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not all dirt. But
No, you're right,
clean it
though.
up.
Yeah. You're selling your
Take
car.
I mean, the price still isn't terrible. Prices around here are crazy because they're nowhere like that. Mustang is rough.
Ford Ranger.
Fucking Ford Ranger, boy.
Stranger danger.
Well,
Is that $2,000 for a '96?
Big Block said, well, it is a Toyota after all.
Oh,
To be fair.
around here, that truck right there is no less than $4,500.
That Silverado?
Yes,
Really?
dude, I sell the shit out of them. People love them. You can barely find them.
No title, runs great. Not a problem.
Never mind, no title.
Blah blah blah.
It's two-wheel drive. That doesn't
I
really matter
don't
here.
understand how everyone wants to get rid of cars with no titles.
Well, at that point, it's a car. It's a parts car
Yeah.
because you can't sell it technically.
That's what I'm saying. And I don't.
So it's a parts car.
Well,
And for a parts car, I'm like, I'll give you $500.
$500. Yeah. It's well. They go for $2,000. No, those are cars with titles.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
good point.
Yep.
Free.
Ooh, I'll take
What's
that.
really that?
I'm in. That's right. I don't care if it's got
No
title.
No title.
Does
Junk
not
RV.
Don't care.
Dude, that would be a YouTube video for sure.
I would totally build that
And
into
it fit on
a
your
haul.
trailer.
My God.
Yep. I know somebody's got a car
See, let's see
dealership.
more
I could
real
just
quick.
get some dealer
I can
tags on it.
smell the methamphetamines.
There it goes. Hey, starts with the care for professional.
ASAP.
Never mind, you're out. Starts with the care of a professional.
Be gone ASAP.
Yeah, I bet you need to get that mattress off of them too.
I'm sorry, but for free, I would totally go.
I
get
would
that.
actually take it for free because I'd scrap it after I got done playing with it.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I mean, come on, the amount of Ford Maverick
Oh,
type content
I
you
would
could
get
get
it
out
running
of
just
that.
to go jump it off.
Exactly.
Or-
Maybe
I
not
can
too
see the STDs and methamphetamines in the air from here.
It's all
Put
right.
gloves on, you're good.
Yeah.
Mask.
A full suit.
Man
I'm
up, deal with it.
I'm
It'll be
like
fun.
my Walter Wright on. And,
There you put the whole suit and the mask on. Get your respirator, supplemental oxygen. You know.
What do you guys in the chat think? Would y'all go pick that thing up? Or
Would you take that RV for free? That's the question.
I would for sure.
That thing wouldn't be listed on there long.
91 Honda Civic. I hate the wheels. I hate the wheels for sure. I don't want the car's not too bad.
Bubba said I would buy that if I had the room. Big Block said 113. You can jump the 125 through it. That would be
There you
pretty
go.
cool. Jump a little DRZ motorcycle right through there.
You're not wrong. I wasn't thinking it from the content.
Well, it's
Oh,
free,
yeah.
so it's free content.
Yeah.
Free, yeah.
It's
I
just
mean, think about what I did with the Maverick. And if I knew I got so much hate off of it, I would have planned it out in so many more videos.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
So now you can take that and act like you're gonna go live in it or something, and then just like total wreck it.
I go get a suit from like the Salvation Army that's like 3 sizes too big.
Hook your winch to it and pull it over the side.
Right around with it.
First thing we do
Hey,
is
John
we get it running, and then I take my dad's track hoe and give it a lightning job by basically ripping the entire bed off, so it's just
Hey, there you go.
and
Exactly.
flat.
Yep.
And
Ramp
then
truck.
we go do scumbag things with it.
Pat Paulson said, "Hell no on the RV. They're hard to scrap. That's why people give them away."
Oh,
That is a problem.
I was not
But
aware
it's all
of that.
fiberglass and stuff. Which
Yeah.
that's the part of taking it off with the once you take the cab part or whatever, the camper
Yeah.
part off. But then what do you do with the camper?
Oh, that's easy. I take it out to
Very
Cletus's
good.
place and I
Oh,
leave it out
yeah.
there.
I was
in
gonna
the
say if it was over
pile.
here, I could probably sell that for a couple $100 out there. Or
If you
like
just
he
set
said,
it
take
out
what I
there.
wanted out there and set it out there. It would
Is
parts.
Is that one of those
you know.
things? If you build the methamphonemethamphetamine house,
Oh,
that's calm.
dude,
Oh,
I
no,
could
no,
rip
no.
that out.
You put anything out there
Yep.
in the burn pile to build up your burn pile, they just steal it
Oh yeah,
out of the burn pile.
I had a chair that broke. It was all busted. It was a recliner. I took it out there, gone. I had a doghouse that I've been needing to take and burn for 5 years now. I took it out there, gone the next day.
So you have this place where you put shit in.
It's just curious.
Yep.
It's
We
my,
took-
my burn pile. I never have to burn anything because it's always stuff. It's all
We took
I'm
some
so
rotted
intrigued by
paneling.
this.
We can go try
We go-
some.
we go try it
I
tomorrow.
really feel like
We could set. I can even move one of my cameras to look at the pile and watch them.
I don't know. I don't want to see how it disappears.
You wanna see it disappear?
I just want to see that it.
Oh yeah.
Did-
It's
I was
gone.
reading the chat there. Did you tell them about the wood paneling?
Oh well, yeah. You
So we
can
took
tell
a bunch of wood paneling out of the room that you stayed in last night that has no walls in it.
Yeah.
And we took it, a lot of it was busted and ripped, had layers of paint on it and stuff, and tossed it out there. It just disappeared. It's just wood paneling. Just down there was a couple pieces that were in decent shape.
Yeah,
but
I
for
mean,
the most
I
part,
could see
it
it
was-
was a couple people. It was all. I mean, there's not a
Yeah.
stitch of it left.
I didn't take any care in putting it in there. And we threw it in the back of the ridge line. So a lot of it was cut in half and
Yep.
it busted and ripped, and it was gone. It just disappeared. It's funny.
Let's refresh again. We'll refresh one more time,
Yeah.
and then we'll go to.
Ooh, that Nissan.
That's
not
kind of
bad.
cool, actually. I like it. Now, it's an 84. I was gonna say it's a Nissan, but it's a Nissan in front of it.
It's older.
No, I like it.
That's-
White trash.
looks
White trash is beautiful.
Yeah.
Who sung that song? That was
What am I?
Looking for cash or trade.
Is this
Okay.
what the truck could look like?
probably what it looked like before he started.
Confused.
Um,
No seats, have all the parts.
I don't know.
So it's a project we.
So, but think what an LSVolvo mess up with it. Is that a
Yeah,
$500 Camaro?
Cheap all
The
the
problem
interior.
is that it's an $1,800 truck if it's put together. This is
Yeah.
a bastardized project that I don't want to really.
Well, you just have to take everything out and start with a fresh body.
Yeah, but that's not for that.
Not $1,800.
No, you would
Yeah.
get away with it. That's more of a $300 thing.
Yeah.
Look at that Camaro real quick.
I bet you.
Red line
No
Gary's
title,
stopping
no
in to
title.
show support.
I guarantee it's no title. Because if so, yep, no title right there.
Yep. No title will not run.
It's a good parts car, no problem.
And hey, Gary.
No trades.
It's not.
That does not look like an 85. Well, yeah, it does.
It says 87.
Okay,
I don't know if that makes a difference. I don't know about
not really about that.
it. Looked. Oh.
Does not run. Needs to be
2.8?
trailered.
Wow. I didn't even know that was
Really?
a thing.
That's hideous.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad it doesn't run.
Yeah. Whoa, shit though.
It's
Those seats right there, if they're in good condition, on a bunch of Camaro sites on
They
Facebook and
look-
stuff, they're about $2,000 for if the back seats are good too.
the
The whole
dash is,
interior is $2,000.
dash is trash.
Yeah, cracked and
Well, the
stuff.
top, but they're easy to replace.
Yeah.
Just a couple screws and you put the new cap
Looks
on.
like they were steamed.
The interior is actually in pretty good shape.
It's not bad. The back seat looks.
Looked like they were trying to fix the clock spring or something, I'd say.
Yeah.
I mean, for parts, it's a $500.
No, yeah, the wheels,
Yeah.
got the old classic wheels, yeah.
Yeah, $500 for that, I think. Is,
Well, I
Yeah.
think you can hit them a little lower.
John-
well, that's just asking.
Yeah.
John Hooper
No
said
one-
that bitch is mint.
Yeah.
Oh, man, but
This one piqued my interest.
It's fucking
Really?
mint, boys. Yeah, I did mine too.
This one's gonna pique your interest.
It's $1.
It's listed as $1.
It's not $1. Let me guess. I want to say three grand.
Daily. Clean title. Hey,
Oh.
that's
Uh,
good motor, good transmission.
The motor loads
Really?
$2,000 out of the wrecking yard.
What's wrong with it?
Make them an offer. Make them $1.
Why are you getting rid of it?
Cons needs new harness and front fender.
Holly.
Why does it need a harness? I have a harness for that.
Well, pick it up there.
Two of them.
I'll add 'em.
Laying around.
Look at the fucking bug, bro. 1,500. It definitely has an issue. Look at that $800 hard body. That's cool.
It actually says hard body where the other one did not.
Right. What the hell?
I don't like those
Good little
grills
product.
on
Needs a
them.
head gasket, which is pretty easy on that
Yeah,
truck.
it's
It's,
not
Really?
terrible.
them trucks, black. I mean, them are the best engines Nissan ever made.
Yeah.
Yeah, the parts are cheap for it.
Yeah, and you can do a head gasket in 2-3 hours probably.
That's a good little truck.
I would be on that truck for sure.
As long as she's
Well, it probably
solid.
have a title.
It looks solid. It doesn't say anything about a title, but
I'm out. The wheels don't match.
Ah,
oh, you're out.
Yep, I can't do that.
if that's what made you go out on it.
Yeah.
Makes me wonder about some of the things you've gone in on.
I'm
How much is that be? $300 both?
mm,
Surprised.
Oh, shit. I have a 3-tune or stage 3 tune. Wow. Hey, you want to share me with?
What?
launch control at 4,100 RPMs, O2 delete, and you activate it with cruise control. It's made for a 1999 328i, and I'm asking $3. So he's selling the tune.
Two. Here.
Stage 3 tune from Rev Match.
Here.
I'm about to say all the cars good for it. Let's walk in.
I want to know who he
You're
thinks
in
he's selling that to in
You're in.
Southern Oregon.
Hold on. I see another shit box left.
Is
Got a Subaru.
it a round?
Impreza.
Is it a round load?
No, it's not.
no. Yeah.
Price is right though.
That's more. That's $400 more than I paid for mine.
Yeah, but this one probably runs. Mine ran.
I bet it doesn't for $800.
Oh well.
Really?
But yours wasn't red.
This vehicle
It
is
wasn't.
paid
It
off.
did have it has a clean loggo title, but they lost it.
But just
So that means
file
it
for a
doesn't-
while.
And it's blowing smoke.
But
And
it has.
mold.
But look, it has the bulletproof motor.
Get the hell out.
Wait a minute. Wait,
Right? Man, no battery, won't start.
but it's blowing smoke.
That's fine.
You're really contradicting yourself here, man.
It was fine before we quit driving it. Took the battery
Yeah.
out, other than
Rapid
the smoke.
Whole.
Yeah,
All right, that's probably enough of all that. I don't know where we're at.
it's pretty good.
Oh, yeah, quite a few people actually.
Yeah,
I forgot Monster was even here.
He said he'd be back in a little bit, and
Here, take them out and tell you.
yeah, he was on the side, so we couldn't see him anyway. So, hey, how's it going? Nice shirt.
Thanks. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you guys are
I should have had the Volvo pulled him here. If his Volvo should
I-
look at it.
We talked about that, but
Actually,
it sounded
just
like
thought that
work.
too
We're going to have to do
Too
more
much
work.
Yeah.
That's some lazy son of a bitch.
You ain't lying.
Well, I
Well,
thought
you were in
I
here,
didn't even
so-
think about for the live, or I would.
Well, I would have been here, but my kids
Well, we
had
didn't
prom.
think about that when we did. We were talking about moving it just to see if it was fit. I just felt like that was
Did you for the
Yeah,
live?
I was like, it still seems like work.
It still would have been cool.
Yeah.
Though. It'd have been cool to have the 240 here with the hood up on
Oh,
it.
yeah.
We'll definitely
Now
give
that you
you
mention
videos
it,
of
yeah,
that.
I was just looking at we have to move all this crap.
Well, we got to move it anyway. That would have gave us time to say, okay, this is what kind of.
Well, you
Area
weren't
we need
here.
to
It
get
would
from.
have just
Oh,
Yeah,
been
that would have been a good
Oh,
conversation to have. if you
Cars
were
to
here.
Yeah, there was multiple cars that were going to have to be moved.
Uh-huh,
and, you know,
My truck would have to be moved.
Oh, it's so hard to move the
I did move
GMC
the
Denali
car.
trucks.
Yeah, I
Hard to
saw
drive
that.
if
Such
you want.
a pain.
It's fine either way. Nobody will mess with it. So,
Dano, what's up, brother?
I didn't think the 240 was that much smaller than the 960.
Is it?
Yeah,
really?
when I looked at him in it anyway, I was like, God.
Oh no. So the back seats are down. He said it pushes the
Yeah,
seat
you gotta move the two
forward
front seats.
Yeah.
So-
I got you.
because he told him the seatbelt didn't fit.
Ah,
He's
so
very
it just
mad at his
looked like
car.
it was
Yeah.
smaller.
Yeah.
Well, it was because that's all the room that was left.
Yeah,
Well, I
it's
knew it was
small
a
for
little
the
bit
driver's seat too.
Especially
Yeah.
the engine bay area. But
Yeah, it was still fun.
I will definitely be leaving the seats up when I go back. Just reorganize it.
I believe that.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun to drive though.
It was a
Enjoyed it.
little heavy.
Very. Yeah, I really. If the seatbelt worked, we would have gone a little bit further.
so what kind of horsepower do you have on it now that you've done it?
No idea.
No guesses?
over 300, less than 350.
Oh, really?
Okay, that's pretty.
It's kind of
specific,
my guess for a range.
and I think that's where we're going to be at on the Volvo that we're going to do the 6.0.
Yeah, it's the difference between 6.0 and 5. You got 5.3, right?
Yeah, 5.3. It's the L59, I think.
This will be
factory specs on is like 325, I think.
That's about the same.
With the cam, I figure it might be 350.
Yeah.
Then again, we are putting the 4L80, so it is going to take
Yeah,
away from
there's
the-
like half the power.
Yeah.
It's not helping, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Parasitic
But
loss.
I'll be able to beat on it. Not worry about it.
We'll
I mean,
see.
T56 should be able to beat on it.
Oh no, I'm just saying as far as that or the L60.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. If we wanted a bunch of neutrals and whatnot.
Hey, Country Mile.
What's up, brother? That's the other thing we keep talking about. I keep
On the
not.
stickers on the car. Oh,
And that one spot.
the spot that 113 over here messed up on your car.
I didn't mess up. Crap.
What'd you guys do?
So
I
he
didn't
brand
do
new
anything.
car. He drives down there. He's like,
Brand
"Let me take
new.
this sticker off the back." I'm like, "Oh, I got a rubber wheel. We'll take it off real quick." And doing that with the little rub spot,
Burned right through.
I was sick. I was like, "Oh no, crap!"
And he did it fast.
I mean,
too.
it was like I know I didn't stay on there more, nothing. And yeah, burned his time.
I have seen many people use.
He wasn't even mad about it. I'd have been pissed.
Oh, I
of course.
would
I
too.
mean, not him. I'd have been pissed at the situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now he's like, "I'm just gonna stick around."
We have to stop talking about Country Mile.
Oh,
That's what
okay.
Nick said.
Oh. Oh no. Oh man.
That's gonna be the new thing. Dogs barking on every live. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Whatever.
It'll get
Master Crust.
when I've been on with Junkers, it'll get his dogs
Yeah.
going. So then the two of them, they'll bark back and forth and stuff. Yeah.
Howling.
Oh yeah, that's right.
They get
Yeah,
going.
that was great. It was
Yeah, 'cause I
fun.
think it was Monster who did it. Monster started barking in the live to get them to freak out.
I think you're
They
right.
Went off.
Yep.
Did you go get Whataburger?
Yeah.
So I actually drove by a Whataburger last night and was like, the parking lot's not big enough.
Yeah,
Big Block
yeah.
says he has a video to prove it.
Scratched
I don't know what
Did
you're
you
talking
video
about.
it?
Big Block.
Daylight.
Did you video it?
Mhm.
Oh, I didn't remember that. He's
And
so
then-
much better than us. Cletus comes out with a wheel to erase the thing, and he videos that. We take his 240 with the LS swap, not a thing.
And we even talked about that. We needed to do some
While
like
we were in the
while we were in the car, we're like we need to do rollers or something, and then we just never did.
So Big Block was going to use it as B-roll because he was making the trip over here and all that.
Oh yeah,
Then he's like, "Yeah, I guess I won't use that video."
that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah,
Wasted.
that's why I didn't use it.
Going back
Brand-
and
Brand-
revisiting
like 2 days old or something.
Yeah, it was very new.
revisiting a couple of the older lives, you being the idea man that you are, I just wanted to ask you something that I've come to notice now revisiting everything about Cletus. If you were to give him a catchphrase or a saying or something, a slogan, what do you think it would be?
For Cletus's?
Yeah.
So
I'm
are you
just
talking
wondering,
like
'cause-
all the time, or like a dude, like dudes with wrenches type thing.
Now, something that he says, something that I've noticed that I didn't notice it before.
All right, guys.
Well, what
Yeah,
is
you
it?
say all right, guys, a lot.
I say it all the time.
All right, guys.
All right, guys.
Yeah,
It's not that one.
it's not that one. That's not what you
Now,
noticed?
if he has a slogan, and I did a count on, man, I just kept hearing him say it, and it would have to be, well.
Oh, you do that one a lot.
He does well with 3 L's and then a couple dots at the end.
Oh,
Well, and
I can tell you.
I go in spurts or whatever, where I'll get on whatever the thing is and I will ruin it.
Yeah.
I will run it into the ground where you're like, oh my God, I can't even stand to hear you say that again. And then I'll find something else.
And there's going to be something, I feel like, during this build that's going to pop up pretty early, and it's going to be the theme throughout. And by the end, it's going to be,
Yeah, by the end, somebody will be in confessional going, I swear to Christ, if he says it one more fucking time. I can't wait for those confessionals.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
going to be so good.
So we talked about what more. We're not going to do any fake drama with it.
No,
Okay,
I don't think there's
yeah.
any need for fake drama, but I also don't think there should be any holding back necessarily either. You know, it's all gonna be stuff that we're gonna edit. And if you want to be funny with it and whatnot, but I don't think you make up like, you know, that fuck that Cletus guy, you know, unless
unless you
just
really want to say,
unless it's like, I swear to Christ, Cletus has the worst fucking ideas.
and he doesn't he hasn't touched a tool yet. All he's grabbed is the pry bar.
He polished an extension for 30 minutes today.
So speaking of that, guys,
And for some odd reason, he thinks that the marker that he's writing all the list of things to do with is a tool.
Now, I can promise that won't be it, but it's possible we like the only tool he has used has been the pry bar.
Stuff like that. I mean, little exaggerations on things, maybe, but like straight up just like manufactured drama. I think there's no fucking.
Okay, good, because that's what I didn't want. I was like, I don't really even know how to do that. I don't.
No, and I think just like a straight up, you know, a recap of what you kind of did today. That type of footage that we can all take pieces for and do in your videos, I think will come out good.
Do you want to do
with it? Yeah.
So do you want to do
say,
at the end of the day, everybody has to
every
do
end of each day.
Okay.
We're winding down.
So
Everyone has
one
to go
time
sit in the fucking in the broom closet
before you leave
I
for the
think
day.
that adds to it.
I would say because you want to do it when people are thinking about it. So if they want to run over there.
And it's fine.
I
Yeah,
mean, you can, but I think you do it like an end of the day recap. You know what I mean? Like, how did today go? So that's the other thing. And a lot of times on those shows, you've got a producer behind the camera who's asking these questions, and then you're answering it.
So Cletus and you kind of got into a little bit. I don't know what you're talking about.
tell
Well,
us
said that.
more about
Well,
that.
yeah, you're right.
And then it's all about how you edit it to do whatever.
Yeah.
Like, I think that would be hilarious if on two different videos we take the same clip and depending on how you edit it.
Oh yeah.
It tells two completely different stories.
Pretty funny.
Like, it's pretty much saying the same thing.
That'd be a lot more work though, having another, because you're gonna have the questions before.
Yeah, I think you just go in there and you sit down and I think some people it's going to be super awkward just to stare at the camera.
Yeah. Well, I think most people are going to be fine with starting out staring at the camera kind of thing because we're more used to that.
True.
But it's so that's why I say as the week goes on, they will get better and better.
Yeah.
You know, there's some people who are more natural.
I mean, realistically, if we've got all these footages up and we get half a video or some bullshit at the end.
Well, we're going to have
it'll be
hours and hours of video to get,
you
know, a good 45-minute video out of that. So,
well, and like I said, we can put everything on here and then we can chop things down and then put them on.
See you, Jimmy.
Night, Jimmy.
Jimmy, have a good night, brother. We can put them on like thumb drives or whatever to get people footage.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that's just going to be hilarious.
I like it better now than before. I was like, the fake drama. I just don't like the idea.
Well,
I like the idea of him saying it, but I'm like, I'm not going to do.
I know we definitely.
Or
have
even like if someone's doing the fuel cell, it's not how it. I don't think that's going to work out, but we'll see. You know, I would have done it differently. Blah blah blah.
I think we should.
And then tomorrow comes, and it's like, no, that idea was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, we're definitely going to have to get Big Block 402 in his brand new Mustang and put it beside Mongrel's Mustang to kind of talk, and then we can talk about that as well.
Yeah.
Like, I like this car better.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
There'll be some. That's the thing we need to really think about. We need, especially from what we've been
Now,
seeing.
it's not done. It starts on Monday.
Later, Tim
Hey, what
Windsor.
I was gonna say, guys, if you guys are going to like the store or whatever, just like today, how you guys, had behind the scenes stuff going on, it's better to have the content and not use it than to need it. You know what I mean? So just utilize the time that everybody's together. Just film. Even if you're going to the store, whatever.
I tell you, as bad as we were today, I'm hoping we do better.
Oh well, today was kind of a behind the scenes day. Realistically, we moved some crap. The one thing that was worth, because like you said, if we would have filmed the back of the trailer in, it was pretty uneventful.
It really was.
Yeah. It'd been 2 minutes of nobody wanting to watch.
One little thing that we would have caught that. If the camera would not have caught that, it would have been pointing at something else.
Yep.
It'd be funny as soon as like dudes or somebody arrives, you just run up to them with the camera.
Yeah, right after he's driven No, you got to do that to mongrels after he's driven 2,000 miles or whatever.
So how was it?
Yeah, real quick, not even a
I'm uncomfortable already. The camera wasn't even in my face.
Just holy shit. Damn, do that, run up on mongrels.
That'd be damn funny.
Yeah, but you gotta even if you're going to the store, a trip to the store is not fun, but you make it funny, you say something, you throw a bag of chips at somebody or whatever.
Well, somebody's got to drive one off and all that too.
Oh yeah, there's going to be adventures of going out in different ways.
Oh yeah.
Peter, Longfellow.
I assume we're gonna do the 240. Whenever you have to go get parts, you have to take the 240 and do neutral drops in it.
Well, can't
They weren't gonna do it anyways.
It's a clutch kick there, bud.
That's it. Just rev it up real hard and let the clutch go.
He's not sending everybody out of there. It's 240.
Well, he's still gonna drive home too.
Yeah, exactly. And still, it's his daily, so yeah.
What's
What
up?
kind of stream we got going on here? There's like the same people on every word or two screens here.
Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it, Longfellow? This is my favorite thing to do.
I'm ready for it. Oh, yes. We could really do some. You could do some canoeing in here. Do some elevators, escalators.
Yeah, there's all kinds of potential here.
It's gonna be weird.
Yeah.
When we get
Well, tomorrow
so
we
many
have
people.
a lot of people here.
Yeah. Oh, I need something.
Tomorrow's the day.
Tomorrow
Dudes with wrenches.
during the whole day, people will be showing up. So it seems weird.
So on the note of nothing works out for me, I was putting that table in the back of the car. The rear hatch lock is now broke. So.
Oh boy.
Oh. So we'll have to get fixed that somehow.
But it's broke in the unlocked position.
Oh, okay, cool.
Could be worse.
So you just tie it down. It's fine. Back straight.
Okay.
Well, it still latches. The critical issue is I have a lot of very expensive things in there now, and it's.
Oh, you mean to actually lock it up? I got you.
Yeah.
That is an issue.
List.
So now there's a car parked up against it.
We're not gonna find one.
Of all days, this could have happened.
Oh yeah. Well, it still latches. It just doesn't lock, and I don't care.
Yeah, you don't care, but I mean, if everything's stolen out of it come tomorrow morning, then
Yeah.
But in your
Nobody misses it.
it's on the dolly.
And it would work, but you're not allowed to back that up.
You can't back that up.
Well, fate didn't leave me anything short of would have screwed my plans up big time. I've got a 2021 Jeep that had to be done, a full frame swap, and I'm working on it all weekend.
Yeah, I saw that. Why does the full frame have to be swapped?
So this is insurance. It's got 900 miles on it. It's an eco diesel, and this is an insurance swap. Nobody would do this in town, and I took the job on for a very, very, very healthy price. I'm tag teaming it with a shop buddy of mine's shop, and he asked me to help him because he knew that I'm pretty fucking meticulous about that type of shit. We've done them before. We do these quite frequently, believe it or not, because they're really easy. If you get a new vehicle like this, I mean, all the bolts aren't rusty. It's pretty nice, and so we're really good friends with the collision center here. That's a pretty big collision center, and they usually have us do these. These are like I would call this a pretty high-end deal. Because it's only got 900 miles on it. It's a $93,000 Jeep. So it got pegged in the back rear end on the rim, and it moved. And this is the best part. It moved the rear end 3 inches, okay, underneath it. So it was dog tracking. So the insurance, or they looked at it, and the fucking customer said, "We want a new frame." That was the deal. They said, "We want a new frame." No bullshit. No, all it did was fuck the wheel up and move the rear end over. It ruined the track bar or the sway bar. It bent it, and then it moved the A-arms, bent the A-arms a little bit. But we measured everything out, and the frame is perfect. There's nothing wrong with the frame. absolutely nothing wrong with the frame. So I have a brand new 2021 Jeep frame and a rear end now. That's going to be it. That I'm just going to, I don't know what I can do. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but it's a 4-door. So it's a full size frame. But I'm like thinking to myself, I could do something with this, or I could sell it or whatnot, build a custom build off it.
You can grab like a 1955 Chevy truck or 40 Chevy truck, and I bet it fit.
I mean, I can pretty much do anything. Well, I mean, I can put a older Jeep body now on a newer frame. Well, I can make, I was thinking maybe of doing something like a XJ truck or something like that, where you could extend out the tub on an older Jeep. So like a CJ5 with a extended frame or something like that. Who knows? It don't matter. I don't know what I'm going to do. I already talked to my buddy Luke in Colorado, who's got a huge Jeep shop, and I was talking to him about, seeing. But anyways, that's kind of a moot point because I don't know if I'm going to have time to build it. Nothing. The funny thing is, though, is it's just, it's all just swapping. So how we do them is we roll them, we lift the body off, then start disassembling then we roll the chassis out and roll it over underneath a hoist or a drive-on hoist, and then lift the engine up off the hoist, off the frame. And then we start taking the parts off the frame and swapping everything over to the new frame underneath the old body. And we've already got all the suspension transferred, all the brake lines, all that shit. All we got to do is roll the chassis underneath, drop the Eco Diesel back in, then drop the body back down. So basically, it pays 62 hours to do this, and I think I'll have it done in almost 32. So, yeah, but we got 4 guys doing it. So.
But you're using the lift and everything still too, right?
What's that?
They're using the lift and everything, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what we've got a system down for this. I've done a Suburban. Now I've done a Nissan. I've done a couple units like this before. It's just the collision center won't do them. Nobody will do them. Nobody will do a full frame swap if they've got an issue with them. And so the frame was like $2,200. So the problem is, though, is you got labor. The labor is stupid. 63 hours to swap that all out. And the bad part about it is that's not including a rear end swap. So that's extra. So you'd think we'd do that with, but the thing about it is we have to get the frame on and straight first before we put a rear end in, so we can make sure the rear end's set right and aligned. And so it doesn't work by switching the rear end out and putting it in. We want to get the old one back in, get everything squared up, then put the new rear end in. So it's kind of a.
Putting the LS in a Volvo?
Yeah.
For free and not getting paid. For free, not getting paid. Yeah.
Right. I haven't had any good work for going on 5 weeks. So this is I didn't have a choice. I jumped on this. This is a $12,000 payday. So
Eleanor, what's up, brother?
this was much needed.
Chef Shea Tree just needs one more for 600, y'all.
Nice. Somebody go beat 600. I just have to do this. He wasted catch.
I see you're doing pretty good, Wasted. You really kicked it up.
Yeah, shorts have been doing good lately. So really, all the everyone I put out for this LS, I don't know what it is, if it's the green and the gold or the way you guys are shooting them, but every single one hits.
Well, the lighting's pretty good.
Yeah, even my poor voice gets like 2,000 views.
He did like 2,000. He hits me up the other day. He's like, "How the crap is this video hitting so many views?" I don't know, man. But what is it? The one he had where he's getting the mounts off the Volvo motor.
Oh yeah.
Just kind of a little spin around. I hit for like 2,000 views.
Wow.
You titling it as LS? I think the motor looks sweet. I will say I like the colors.
Yeah.
If the car was green like we thought it was, it might even look better.
It is green.
It'll look more green with the green engine.
I think it'll drastically look blue once you put it against the green engine.
I think it will too, but that's what I can't wait to see the car to find out for sure.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll paint it green then.
All right, not
one stage at the house.
cut anybody off, but I'm gonna go to bed because I got to get up at 4. So
yeah. It's not like you got to get up and actually pack your stuff.
I was gonna say, why don't you just leave now?
Heck yeah.
Well, I'd probably fall asleep, but
Don't
I'd
do
have
that.
to sleep there or here. So yeah.
Sit there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree with dudes on that, man. Sleep in your bed. Sleep in your bed as long as you can until you can, because then if you're like me, I don't sleep anywhere but my bed good.
Yep.
Shit, I haven't been in my bed for a week and a half now.
The only
All right,
bed
guys.
I've ever. See you later, man.
Yep. See you tomorrow.
I'm just gonna this whole week I'm just gonna sleep in the back of the Volvo. So.
The only bed I've ever slept in good was in Orlando when they upgraded me to the presidential suite when I was down there for Tool Fair for Mac Tools back in 2006. That's the only bed, and that bed was so comfortable. Or I was just so drunk, I can't remember which, but I slept like a baby.
I've slept in pretty good places that it was better because I was drunk.
Oh, it
was fun. My buddy was down there from MMI, so we had a pretty good night, and we got to meet the guy. What's his name from the Gravedigger guy? He was there.
Oh, Anderson or
Anderson. Anderson. Yeah, he was pretty cool. Scott Coletta was still alive, and we drank. That fucker he was a raging drunk, so he drank like a son of a bitch with us, and that was a good time. It was just fun shit. We hung out with the shuttle drivers, and they told us that they were caddies too. They doubled as caddies, and they were like, "Yeah, this shuttle driving shit's for the birds. We caddy and make like $500 a day." I'm like, "What?" And they're like, "Yeah, we caddy for like Anthony Hardaway, and they're for all the Orlando Magic basketball players, and like they're like fucking caddying down here is where it's at. That's like the good money." I was like, no shit. And they're like, yeah, this fucking shuttle driving shit's for the birds. But we have to do this. This is like part of the caddy job that they had for the hotel. So.
Yeah, we were, I don't know if you noticed earlier, we were doing some, looking at the crackhead projects that are available in Southern Oregon where we're going to do a real job.
What's that?
Yeah.
I was going through Facebook and looking at the marketplace stuff where I'm going. There's some
yeah.
gems.
Oh, yeah. You got to love some projects.
Oh, yeah.
Go. Chef hit 601. Good job.
There you go.
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
Keep pushing, man.
Hell yeah.
It's amazing the light difference between your camera.
I know. Is it the camera or is it
It's the
light?
camera.
It's the camera. Oh, it's definitely the camera.
Well, I used to run my iPad, but it's too difficult to see that and do that good stuff. Headphone warning. So I bought this because it had the mic and everything. And the picture immediately went to crap.
So have you guys seen Stroyer's newest video on his golf cart?
I haven't seen the recent one, no.
So I made a comment on there about his safety boots because the same as yours. So.
Oh, no toes.
Safety sandals.
Yeah.
Welding shoes.
Yeah.
So yeah, you'd have to see that when you get the comments. It's
Nice.
But yeah.
Yeah, I've been a little bit out of the videos with the driving.
Do you watch it driving down the road?
Yeah, really crappy like
What the
that.
heck, man? You could just set it going.
Well,
you have
so
something
that was,
to watch.
yesterday I made that post, about basically being my last day.
Yeah.
And my phone is just blowing up with messages and everything, and I'm driving like, maybe I'll see you later, boys. I'm not looking at that.
Dang.
Yeah, my phone's
What's the weather going to be like down there this week?
Tornadoes?
Today was 70. Tomorrow's supposed to be like 81. Let me go.
Then we got the
I
weather.
can't wait. It was 55 today, and I was smitten.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 78 Monday, 80 Tuesday, 73 Wednesday, 68 is the lowest temperature. That's Thursday and Friday. So.
Dude's going to have beautiful weather to drive in going down there tomorrow, so that's good.
Yeah, it is supposed to rain though, not tomorrow, but
Yeah.
Tuesday.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is the
chance for Monday. Most likely going to rain Tuesday and Wednesday.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be in the 60s this week, and I can't wait because I'm ready for it. I'm tired of this bullshit. We had snow on Friday. I was just beat down.
I don't mess with snow, but we don't do that.
Yeah.
We got
I know.
this year. Not fun.
We ain't about that.
Snow in April in Iowa is depressing. Trust me.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad the build's here in Arkansas instead of Iowa. Then, so.
Yeah. Trust me, there was a lot of talk about me moving here in the last couple weeks. Like I was like, you know what? I'm done with this.
I got some land to run off some meth heads, but it's pretty good luck.
I'm tired of 6 months of winter.
I feel you.
But that land comes with the disappearing block.
It does have a disappearing junk pile.
Yeah.
That's just the coolest thing.
We could video, like, put something out there and then come back and it's gone.
I'm telling you, man.
Nobody would believe it.
I'm not sure what I have, but we could probably find something. That grill car.
I'm sure I have something.
Yeah, I don't have any junk I want to get rid of.
Oh, I'm sure I have something. I always get something.
Find something.
I wonder if I took out a bunch of, I wonder if I took like a couple of pine needles out there. I bet they'd be good.
I'm not picking the pine needles up, but
I have my kids pick it up.
Yeah.
And then we'll just carry like the big bags.
Yep. Oh, I bet it would disappear in a heartbeat. Yep.
That would be.
I'm telling you, that wood that it took out there was just busted.
It was pretty
trash.
dry,
Multiple layers of paint on it. It was gone.
Yeah, but that I could see maybe somebody took to actually burn.
Well, that's probably all they're doing with it anyway. Is moving it because there's a person out there that said, "Hey, can I? You want me to light your burn pile every once in a while and burn it down for you?" I'm like, no, don't come on. You know. So he might be taking it to burning. I don't know.
Hey, mind if I burn your stuff on your property when you're not here?
Your building?
Like, no.
I'm really just looking for a place to do some methamphetamines, maybe.
No.
That sounds like taking neighborly stuff too far.
Yeah. He's walking around with no clothes on except for pajama pants.
Jammy pants? Okay.
That's it. No underwear, no shirts, no shoes.
How are you know he's not wearing
That's curious, but
you could easily tell he wasn't wearing underwear.
I feel like
because they were a little big on him and they kept
I feel like you're getting way too into his personal business. But okay.
So he's talking to me about burning stuff on the land. And as he's talking, he puts his hand to pull his pants up because they keep falling down on him. And my son's in the car with me, and he's standing in front of the car talking to us. And his meth pipe just falls on the ground.
Wow.
No, it's
awesome.
It's like, oh, my bad.
Yeah, pretty much like, and it's kept talking about burning, so I'm like, no. Hell no.
Dropped your little toy there, man.
Methamphetamines is hell, bro.
Yeah.
We can go out there, you can beat him.
No, no.
You can see why I can know that he's not wearing underwear.
I've been out there. I've been out there a number of times. I've never seen this.
Really?
I don't even know who it is.
This mythical character.
He burns everything out
Oh,
there.
okay. I know who you're talking about. I've never seen him when I've actually been out there.
Oh.
He stopped by the one time. He said something to you high or something like that. That's the only time I've seen him. So.
If he's wearing a shirt and shoes, that means he's actually gone.
Is Cletus saying fairy tales?
Oh.
No.
No, this guy is.
Meth tales.
I'm telling you, every once in a while, I'm like, I should go out there and take my camera footage and make meth tails out of it. Because one time, him and his, Tommy had a girlfriend, was walking down and I had a bunch of cars on the lot at that time. And she throws this brick at him because she's mad and it bounces and almost hits one of the cars, but doesn't. I'm like, oh, God.
Man, that sounds like great content, to be honest with you.
Probably. I did take the video where they got stuck out in the back.
Oh, that was them?
No.
No, it was somebody else, but the same area.
There's this guy that Classic Ride Society showed me. Literally, all he does is he gets in back of his house in his backyard or whatever, and his backyard has a lake, and he just sits there with a camera and does commentary over people loading their boats into the lake. And he's this one gonna screw up or whatever. But literally, man. So
I'll be honest with you, I actually watch that stuff.
If you can do it, man, and it's right there in your backyard, do it.
Yeah, I mean, it would probably take a year to get 3 or 4 videos.
You can spend a day at a boat ramp and just go get if you don't want to go to the lake and you want to watch something interesting, go to the boat ramp and go to the most amateur boat ramp. We have one here called Cherry Glen, and you go there and I've seen boats fall off trailers. I've seen pontoons spear other pontoons. I mean, I've seen it all, and I've heard people just cussing people out to no end, to the point to where I've almost wanted to get up and fight them because I'm like, dude, take it down a notch. It's really not that. Calling people this one poor lady was trying to get her boat on the trailer. And obviously, she couldn't back the trailer down. That's usually the scenario. Man and wife. Man has to back trailer. Wife can't drive boat. And so now we've got herself. So she's trying to get the boat on the trailer. It's windy. and the boat's blowing, and this guy is on this huge scarab, and he's just cussing her no end. And I'm like, dude, I mean, for real, you're not making the situation any better. Because half the time that's the problem with everybody. They're nervous as shit anyways. And like if you're not an avid, like boat loader, like you can easily get screwed up. I'm just kind of I've done it so many times that it's like
they slide off into the water. Have you
oh
ever seen
dude.
where they
Oh
like fly
dude.
jet ski saying they can't park there and stuff?
Dude, I've watched a guy who went out there with a brand new Chris Craft, loaded it up on a trailer, and it had a roller trailer, and then he didn't clip it onto the trailer when he drove it up on there and said pull it out, and when he pulled it out, just dumped it right on the ramp. 23-foot boat, just dumped it on the ramp, went skidding down the ramp. Talk about I had this feeling down my spine, like oh my god, dude, just wrecked that boat.
Yeah, I bet you see some wild shit in Havasu.
That's lousy, isn't it?
No, Havasu's the one in Nevada where all the
Oh
college
yeah.
party and
I could see that. I could see where Havasu would be just a great time to sit there. I mean, I watched that one down in Florida where I don't know what it is, but I watched that boat ramp videos down there, and it's just, dude, it is salty.
That does the inlet down there in Miami or whatever. Some of those little boats are hitting these things and just flying. Wild.
Yeah, it's a good time.
I enjoy motorboating too. I enjoy it when they're built for speed and for pleasure. I'm an equal opportunity in that regard.
LSWap is here, Street Fox. You are right. Everybody's going to start getting here tomorrow. So pretty much everybody except for Justin or Joe will be here tomorrow. And Monday is going to be the actual build start.
Yeah, I'm cheating. I'm going to start tomorrow.
No, we don't talk about that.
Yeah, no.
It's fine.
I don't know that there's enough time, so I'm starting in advance.
You're doing what?
Tomorrow I'm getting the car leveled, the motor sat in, and
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I'm starting as soon as I can.
Well, how long is it before Dudes gets down here?
Dudes will be there tomorrow.
So
Hey guys,
I'm just around 2 p.m. 2 to 3 p.m.
Hey guys, I'm just a little confused here, but I know it's 113 shop, but this is Cletus's car, but wasted no.
And you shut up.
And he froze.
What's that? Say that again.
I said, who's the crew chief again?
I mean, there's somebody in charge, but I'm going to do what I want. Yeah. So
I'm going to do what I want because that's what I do.
Watch your get pulled. Yeah, that only took like 2 hours. That's pretty quick.
It only took 2 hours via live stream.
Once the video comes out, you'll see how quick it was. I bet it'll be about 2 hours.
Exactly how much sped up was the footage for that?
It's not out yet. No, the poll took 2 hours. The footage will be quick. It's another 10 minutes at most.
What do you guys got on the LS now? What's all on there?
Pretty much all the front accessories minus the alternator. Yeah, we need 815s bringing a jig to. We got to drill a hole in the front of it to.
We didn't seat the injectors. We didn't. The intake's just sitting on there. It's not actually down yet because we didn't want to do that.
Corey, I don't know if it was the red carpet. It's kind of brown, but yeah, no, they definitely.
Did you not see all the pine needles?
The pine needles. That's what I was saying. It was brown. Yeah, it wasn't red. Arkansas. Hope you like pine needles.
Yeah.
Burgers and ice cream and food.
Fried pie.
Fried.
Strippers?
No strippers.
No strippers.
Not even a midget? Not even a midget stripper?
No midget strippers. No. Yeah, we got it away, got everything unloaded, brought it over here. We've got food, and then I took a nap.
Actually, I took a nap too.
Yeah. Yeah, I was a little tired after.
I know that you're a fan of the Ranchero. Did you see the Ranchero?
What do you guys do with the?
What?
Wait, go ahead, bro. I don't know. Maybe my signal's bad. Go ahead, CP.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna ask Cletus did you see the Ranchero I sent you?
Yeah, I think so. I think I remember seeing one. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like it for a Ranchero.
Is that a Rolls Ranchero?
It's a custom.
What?
Bentley Chero?
That's custom.
What in the cousin uncle meth Alabama is that?
Yeah, that's custom with a K.
Yeah, that's definitely ugly.
I do actually like the chop.
Still better than that Volkswagen.
The chop looks good, but the front end is horrendous.
Yeah.
You really didn't like that.
That thing looks like a snowplow from the front end.
Like, as far as the car, it didn't look terrible for the rat rod type of thing it was trying to be. But for 20 grand, you go fuck it.
Yeah, that was a $5,000 car at most.
At best, $5 grand. Yeah.
That Ranchero.
No, Bug.
Oh yeah, I don't. Honestly, the more we looked at it, the way left. Nah, I didn't catch. Oh, it was a small block, wasn't it?
327. Rebuilt 327.
I still don't.
Hey guys, you know what'd be kind of cool if we did like hey guys, if we found vehicles on Marketplace and we all just say, oh, I give that 4 months, I give that a week, I give that right, and then we follow up to see if it's sold, contact them and be like, hey, so did you sell it? How long did it take you to sell it?
I wouldn't throw anybody. That'd be annoying.
We
does actually look like a Lincoln.
I haven't found anything.
So I know we have to get. There is some stuff that's on the Amazon list still, but there's nothing we have to have right this second. The only thing we have to have. The only thing we have to have is the hoses and what's up? What? What's up?
Belts.
Hoses and belts. We know for sure we still have to get.
No.
The Amazon link.
I see.
What do you do?
I don't know if it's in the description of this video, but I know it'll be.
What'd you end up doing for a trans? Did you get a trans?
Yeah, we got a 4L80 out of a 98.
Yeah, it turns out he had a truck here with a two-wheel drive one laying around that he forgot about.
And it's actually been rebuilt too.
Yeah.
Sign language interpreter.
No, I know.
Peanut gallery, I think.
No, I don't know enough to know what's going on.
She's sign languaging.
No, I know. There was communication going on there. I just didn't understand it. Yeah, that's what I told her. I was like,
yeah. Hey, Cards.
I think you guys should swap the cameras because it looks like Wasted talking to nobody and 113's talking to nobody.
I keep, for whatever reason, when we talk to each other, I'm like, oh, I just need to turn and talk to them.
I kind of slide back and turn a little bit so that I can see you and the camera. And it doesn't, slide in my face.
Well, I don't know exactly what we're going to do for the audio, but we need to figure something about that out.
It's kind of echoey. It's kind of echoey in there.
It's going to be echoey anyways. The building is just echoey.
Well, it might change when you get the car in there too, though. It might dampen it down a little bit too.
People in here too. It's going to be its own thing.
Just get a bunch of empty boxes and throw them up on the shelf. That's what usually takes away acoustic right away. I mean, I know that from when I was in band class. That we used to put empty cardboard boxes. So whenever you get in your cardboard boxes, don't tear them up and just set them up around there for while you're doing the build. And I guarantee it'll start taking. Yeah, you just take a couple of big empty boxes and put them up on the shelf or something. They absorb the sound. I knew that. Well, it's from music class, I should say.
Yeah. I can tell you that when the car is in here, that's really not going to make a big difference because
No.
I have 11 motorcycles in storage and like lifts and all of that. It's still echoey when I'm.
And I don't get too worried about that shit. You know what I mean? Like I don't care really. I know, but there's other people that I don't know what, for whatever reason, these, people that are that anal retentive that they need to worry about it. But you know how they are. They'll say it in the comment box. Oh my God, that sound is horrible. It's like,
that's what I just said. That's just my voice.
Yeah.
It sounds like that.
Oh, it's like, why did you not have movie grade quality stuff going on there? Oh, because Steven Spielberg didn't stop by. We're literally working on a car. The gist of the story is that we're putting of an LS motor into a Volvo.
Oh man, I was working with I was working
the title for LS into a Volvo. I don't know why you thought you were coming to
Let's go James Cameron flick here.
Yeah.
I was You just gotta say I was working with a company. Your mama ain't paid for this productions, and I don't know what happened.
Right.
Well, it's like
trust me. I hear it all.
guys that put LS motors into like Lamborghinis and stuff, and they're still not on production level that is movie standard. You know.
Right. Well, I mean, the thing about it is you can't when you're doing this shit and you're doing it on a budget. You know, I mean, like all these other guys that have bigger channels. What people don't realize is that they do hire people that do sound and video, and I mean, like they're editing, and they do that stuff better. Whereas us little turds are just we're just trying to show you what we're doing.
You watch a lot of Cletus's stuff, right? McFarlane.
Yeah, oh yeah, tons of it.
You notice how Project Prime, Christy, and those guys are following him around filming a lot, but we never really see any of their content for that. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I've come to realize that there's a bunch of like what I call them, boat anchors that hang on to Cletus's.
No, but he brings Christy, the Project Prime guys, with him. He's bringing them to film things. It's just I wonder if they're up to something.
Well, don't they do all his raps?
Yes, they do all the raps and their production stuff. So remember when they did the build off and they brought the team in to film?
Yeah.
And they freaked out that it was too production. That was Project Prime. Those guys put out a high level.
The thing about it is obviously Garrett's not an idiot. I mean, he worked for 1320. And so they're all, I mean, he knows what he's doing as far as that stuff. But I think that
they're filming some stuff and putting something bigger together.
I think Cletus's main goal, though, is to put out a vlog style video, which
everybody likes that. And that was the thing when they went to the non-vlog style, there was a lot of backlash. He was like,
and I agree. I agree with that too, because I like the vlog style too. I've realized that the vlog style videos are definitely better, in my opinion, for YouTube.
For certain things,
yeah. And so that's what that's what I'd like to do is get more into the vlog style stuff, and that's what I'm wanting to do eventually when I got more time. And
No, I agree with that. It makes me wonder if they're stockpiling a bunch of footage for something.
Oh, I could imagine that Cletus has got tons of footage. I mean, Christ, the guy just went into driving stadium trucks this weekend. I mean, like he's not scared to jump into anything. I mean, I don't know where he gets the time at, to be honest with you. I mean, I can't imagine he can wait from Freedom 500 to racing stadium trucks. I mean, like he is just this dude is
a team that allows him to go do stuff. Like he doesn't really have to do anything with the Freedom Factory. He's got guys that handle and do everything. The shop runs on its own now.
Well, I mean, that's the smart thing about that. Like, if I was in that business too, I mean, I would be surrounding myself with people that want to be successful, and that, I mean, like that's the thing about it is like any good business is going to run by people that, you pay them decent, you treat them well. I mean, that's what I preach that all the time. Like, that's the problem with most companies nowadays. They forget to take care of their people anymore, and they just become a number. And I feel like Cletus's whole crew is.
When it happened, but with Cooper, they downplayed it as there was no big deal, blah, blah, blah. But it was really telling to me that Cooper wasn't in the wedding.
No. I'm thinking a lot of that came down to the fact that he probably got salty because he wasn't getting his slice of the pie that he felt like he was deserved.
Yeah.
And that's the problem. That's the problem with everything with YouTube. And I've already seen this. Like, if people don't get their voice heard well enough, they will literally, if they don't get to dictate your channel a little bit, and that's exactly what Garrett doesn't put up with, and that's exactly what I like about him. It's it's at the end of the day, it's his channel, so it's his decision. But he wants people that are wanting to have fun, and they're not concerned with any other bullshit. Like keep the riffraff out. You know what I mean? Like, and I think that's probably when he starts to feel that negativity, just like Faster Proms. I mean, granted, the guy's like probably a decent guy, but I mean, George wanted to get out of there because the guy was probably a little bit he seemed a little bit jealous of Cletus, and you know, like he felt like one of the.
I don't know what the story was with it exactly because I didn't really look into it. I just thought that was.
Well, Cletus made a big deal, or Cletus made a post about it and told like, "Hey, look, I'm not in a fight with Faster Proms, but you know, because he took George straight from him. I mean, and George was a good worker and everything, but
technically, it's not exact. So he fired George because George went on race week and he didn't want him to, and he's basically like,
well, there was more to it. There was more like it was more like George gave him an ultimatum: if I don't get to go on race week, I'm quitting. That's basically what it was. Because that's what when Cletus addressed it, I think it's still on his Cletus 2 channel, where he basically said that, you know, hey, look, there's not a problem, and that's very. I mean, that's what I like about Garrett is that he's humble enough to say, look, I don't think he actually has a problem with anybody, but you know, when you're not right for his channel, you're not right for his channel. And I get it. You know what I mean? Like, and that's 100% what it means to me too. You know what I mean? Like there's certain people, like everybody wants to have fun and be entertained. You know, the rest of the bullshit where you think you should get your say, or you should be able to get promoted or all that shit. You better just learn to keep your mouth shut and take what you get. I was watching a thing with what the hell's his name? Al Pacino? No, not Al Pacino. Robert De Niro. And like he said, like he was making a comment because of the Will Smith thing, and it really kind of drove things home for me because he said, you know, you gotta stay calm when things are going, and that's kind of how Garrett to me is. You watch him, that dude doesn't really get too like. You know, he's not like jumping onto the gun when he's enjoying everything and appreciates everything that he gets. And that's exactly what it is. You know, I mean, like, I think he genuinely appreciates every opportunity that he keeps getting with his channel and whatnot. And he's not like getting over, you know, like you don't see him like getting crazy about it. Like, oh man, you know, and over promoting and being just a dick, I guess, you know, most channels do. You know, so I truly think that Cletus McFarland is one of the best YouTubers on the planet right now.
He's correlated and he's taking things from some of the other guys that are doing things. Like, you know, he brought the t-shirt production in-house and took that. He talks about how he had some people quit and she had to come in and take over the t-shirt thing, which was right when freaking Cooper left, which kind of gave some insight into what actually went down with all of that. Because that's what Cooper was doing, running all of the merchandise side of the house.
Right. You know that Cletus is actually he's giving revenue to his, so like Jackstad, Jimmy, Ellis George, all those guys get revenue from all their sales of their shirts.
Yeah.
So I think that's pretty freaking cool too. Like, what a bonus incentive to keep you working and keep you going. And that's just, you know, and not only that, every time you get on film, that keeps you, you know, motivated to do it. I mean, the tricky part about it is imagine this. So you've got a YouTube channel and now you got to try to keep all these guys on here without them going to start up their own YouTube. Like, because it's not going to be beneficial. It's not going to be as beneficial for them as they think it will be. And I think that's the really interesting part about it is like, you look like, I think Ellis George could start his own channel and probably get a couple 100,000 subscribers, make, you know, probably 100K a year. So that means he.
Well, so look at Cooper. Cooper and Cletus he bootstrapped Cooper right in and sent people over there. And then Cooper has been on his own, he's doing his thing, but it's not like Cletus's channel. And I tried to watch Cooper's stuff.
Right.
And
it's just not interesting.
I was coming
right now, you gotta.
Come on, bud.
Right now, you got a lot
fun.
of people coming out of the woodworks because of No Name Nationals too. So you don't know who's going to be growing to be on top.
Right. No, anybody that's having fun. I mean, that's the thing about YouTube is anybody that's trying to have fun and not generally trying to make money is going to shine. That's all there is to it, and that's really the name of the game, and that's because if you're not having fun and you're pushing to make money, it's going to come out. You know, I mean, like it's just hard to.
It's easy to just turn the camera on and get gold, and then you put it on there. You don't have to edit it or think about what you're doing in advance or any of these other things.
Well, anybody can, you know, I mean, even a blind squirrel can find a nut. You know what I mean? Like that's the, you know, that's the thing about it is that it's. Everybody thinks that you're gonna make a video and it's gonna pop and you're gonna get, you know, 1 million views on it and that's gonna make you rich and you're gonna be all this and that. But it's can you repeat those actions over and over? Can you be consistent? Can you keep your audience entertained? All of that stuff is the thing, you know. And I mean that's what you look at. You look at Cletus
coming out in a significant time frame, because these guys want videos from Cletus 2-3 times a week at least.
Yeah, he's doing daily vlogs. I mean, this guy is literally making videos, uploading them and editing them when he's on airplanes and on you know, in the RV and stuff like that. I mean, he's gotten so proficient at doing it. That's what shows his talent. Like that's what really makes you a better YouTuber though too. And capturing, I don't know how much footage he captures, but I'm guessing he's getting so good now that he's capturing the footage enough that where he's not having to edit as much. And because it looks to me like I've seen him film with his phone even, and I'm wondering how much he actually is filming with his phone, to be honest with you.
Primarily on the phones now, from what I've noticed. GoPros, because they were having a lot of problems with the newer GoPros overheating. Oh yeah,
GoPros are horrible, man. You to rely on those damn things. You know, well, I mean, look at this. Look at the Freedom 500, dude. They were a mess. And you know what? I honestly think that he messed up on doing on that. He should have done that for free for the first time for everybody, so he could have worked out the bugs. Yeah. And I think that would have been the smartest thing for him. Now, it isn't a big deal, but
what they spent. They put fiber optic into the track.
Oh yeah, dude.
All of the cameras and the upload. Yeah. So I don't know if you watched the Cletus 2 one, but they were about to put that free up on YouTube.
Right. Yep. I think it would have been smart for them to do it just so they could have been less pressured and they could have been better at working the bugs out, which I'm sure they will the next time. I mean, I paid the $99 for the whole year worth of Cletus McFarland stuff because I think it's well worth it. I mean, I think those races are so cool. This last one, I will definitely tell you it's not as good as they've been because I think this circuit race, they're trying to keep the cars together. So he's asked everybody to not beat the cars up, which that kind of takes it out of for me for that aspect because I did like
trying to move away from demo derby on the 500 cars and leave it for the Le Mans, the
right.
one. But yeah, that was the deal. If you wreck that car and you want to do any of the other races, you have to replace your car.
I think they should cage the cars on the outside like Neighbors got the bumpers on them and stuff like that. So I honestly think they should do that to keep them.
The other thing you run into with that is now you got guys that are a little more brazen to put people, well, not put people in the wall, but people end up in the wall. And some of those hits are hard.
Well, I think they got rid of most of those people that were not, besides Dave Sparks, which.
I'm watching, was it Kyle? Somebody hit the wall in their video, and it wasn't even like a big deal, but the hit on their body, because there's a camera looking at it, I was just like, that was a rough hit.
Right.
You know,
for sure.
I watched a video where, who's the big Motor Trend car review guy who did it to the Freedom 500 before?
Jared Deanda? You mean the announcer? Or?
Post. Was it Post something Post?
I think Jared Deanda did the last one, and then Travis was on. Are you talking about announcer? Or?
No, he was a driver. He's a
driver.
He does a lot of driving for like Motor Trend and that type of stuff.
Oh, yeah. The older guy. I know who you're talking about. Yes, he did a video on it. I remember his experience. And
he sat down with Vin Wiki and did it. And he just got some good points that it's he's like, it was a great time, but it's wildly dangerous for the fact that none of those guys know what it feels like to hit that wall. So they're not afraid of it the way like race car drivers that have been doing this and have some respect for. I've hit one of those, so I don't ever want to hit one again.
You know what's interesting about all this is if you look at it, street drag racing from the top level has faded, NASCAR has faded, and all this smaller stuff, like you see the Bristol races, the dirt races, and all this stuff is coming around, full circle around now, where the blue collar guys are getting their chance to be heroes again, and which I frankly think is the best thing in the world, because I'm tired of all the sponsorships. I'm tired of all the paid sponsored drivers and, the big race shops and all this and that. I mean, these guys got so much freaking money into their cars and stuff like that, and they're restricted and blah, blah, blah,
We are in this guy's shop right here.
113 Cycles.
How's it going?
This is ground zero for...
Dude says I'm bored. I'm going to sleep.
Did not sleep an hour
ago. Got off of here to go to sleep like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Still getting together. So.
Listen, if you're that bored, hop your ass in the car and drive here.
No, go to bed.
Yeah, no shit. Get your monster and jump in the car.
Yeah,
no.
Get some melatonin. No.
Butt chug a freaking Red Bull and
wreck
then
on your way here just so we can pull wasted Subaru
if
out.
If the Volvo falls off, just keep driving. Don't worry about it.
We'll do the El Camino.
Yeah.
The funny thing is he's probably on his way here. He's joking with you guys. He took off already. He's messing with you, and then he's going to show up at 6 a.m.
Just don't wake me up. We'll be fine.
What's up, Lou?
Personally, in this type of weather, I like driving at night better than I do days because I hate people on the road. I'll drive all night long. Like this.
I have a witching hour from like somewhere between 3 and 5.
Oh, yeah. Where things start to look really weird.
I start and I'm like, I'll pull over, find a spot, take a nap.
I have a lot of trouble just when it starts getting dark. Like going from day when it starts that initial dark.
I can drive.
That's a hard part.
I can go and go, but I found in that, like I said, that witching hour, it's those 2 hours, 3 and 5, right there. I don't even push it anymore. It's like as soon as I'm like, and we're parking somewhere for a nap.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess you could butt chug a Red Bull if you wanted to, dudes.
Yeah, I told him to. Yeah.
And red eye up there.
Listen, I'm telling you, they'll hit you straight in the wake ups.
There you go.
Well, if the Red Bull doesn't keep you up, you can always get hookers and blow.
Yeah, just get some cocaine and shoot it to you.
You can stop by Council Bluffs, pick up a hooker and some blow, and bring yourself on down.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how that works out there.
What are they doing out there?
Fucking knows, man.
Can y'all hear the park out there, guys?
I doubt it.
I can hear it.
You know what? Prom was tonight. I bet that's some high school kids.
Could be.
Wow,
Let's go find
that's
out.
where you go after prom is the park.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying it sounds pretty.
Are you gonna yell at me? Hey, damn, get out!
Oh, we got a new guest.
Yes.
No new guest.
Playground.
No. False alarm.
The park sanctuary.
Later,
dudes.
dudes.
Out there yelling.
Get some sleep.
Have fun, dudes. We'll see you tomorrow. Hurry up and get here.
Yep.
Yeah, the Volvo isn't here yet. We'll be here tomorrow.
Yeah.
If it was here, we'd already be doing something with it.
Oh yeah.
Well, his Volvo's here.
His Volvo's
Yeah, that
here.
Volvo
We
is
could pull that in and do something, but
Yeah, it's too late for that.
yeah. Let's say, what are we gonna do?
We don't need to do anything with it right now.
Yeah.
It runs and drives. It made it here from
You don't want to
Kansas
waste
City,
it. That's where it runs
so
and drives.
it ain't broke. Don't fix it.
So you guys still gonna do the live stream for like the whole through the whole time?
Yeah, we're
For
gonna
the
do
most part.
on different channels. We're gonna have it going just with the camera up in the corner type deal.
Gotcha.
Yeah, And yeah, we're just gonna set it up, and I don't know. I don't know what hours we'll be working, so I don't know what it'll be running on and everything. So, but the plan is to have it for the most part. Yeah,
I'll be in to watch when when everybody's wasted. That's gonna be the perfect time. I want to see you guys just getting hammered and putting everything in. I want to see Cletus jumping on top of the engine trying to stuff it in and be like, "Fuck it, it'll fit in there."
Weld it in.
That is actually pretty.
Yeah, you ain't got no Harbor Freight engine hoist anymore, do you?
Oh, I do. We do, but I brought the Goodyear.
But it's the
Goodyear racing.
It's the small Harbor Freight stand though, or engine hoist. So that should be fun.
We're using Oasis.
So it actually works now, or did you modify it so it works? Or
No,
Yeah.
we got the good one.
you got the good one?
The one that we got now that didn't come with wheels, that we had to use the wheels from the other one that was broken. That one has had zero problems whatsoever. It's been okay. I won't say it's been great. It's been okay. It's sure. No real complaints with it, other than wish it was too.
Everybody gets there, they sleep in the Volvo. So you're all sleeping. So you're all sleeping in the Volvo.
No, that's not.
That's not accurate. Did you guys get a what do you call them? The B&B houses?
Yep.
You did? Oh, nice. When did you get that? Do you have that now or?
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Sorry. Yeah. It's reserved for tomorrow.
Reserve. Nice. What do you got? What did you get? Did you get a big mansion or what?
Yep. It's a farm with a dirt track. No, I'm just kidding. It's a little house that
It's the house down the road.
Yep. Some will be sleeping in the same beds or whatever.
I mean, whatever they want to do, they don't have to, but whatever. Come on over.
Yeah, it's not very far from here, so
Nice.
realistically,
That's
walk it without too much trouble.
Pat's trying to get you drunk
There's
again.
an Airbnb in Missouri somewhere that has a racetrack attached to it.
I'm sorry about that. I'm in now.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
It's expensive.
I believe that. There's an Airbnb in Missouri somewhere that has a
Has a-
racetrack.
Like a drift track.
Shut up.
Yeah, there's one of those, and I saw that on somebody's channel. It's they got one that's an asphalt track. Is it in Arkansas or is it in Texas?
There's one in Missouri.
He said Missouri.
Oh, Missouri. That's the one. Yeah, Missouri. Yep. Yeah, that's the one. It's got a pool. It's got whose channel was that on? Taylor Ray's, was it? Or was it I can't remember whose channel I watched that on. They got 4-wheelers and all sorts of shit. It's booked out for a year because I already tried to book it. I was like, dude, I want to do a Midwest meetup at that place, rent it out for everybody and have a bunch of people come and be like, hey guys, here you go. That would be,
Well, we don't have any Crown. There's quite a bit of different liquors here, but I don't think anybody has any Crown.
Who did bring Crown down?
I got 3 different kinds of bourbon.
So how much did it cost to rent it out?
Look, and that's
oh, it was ridiculous. It was like 10 grand or something like that for the weekend.
Why not just go rent a racetrack?
$2,500 a night.
$2,500 a night.
Yeah, but that wasn't it. That didn't even include all cars and stuff. Like it was a drift car. You could do. There's like a drift track. You could do drift track or racetrack. The track went around. And then they had 4-wheelers. They have like a game arcade in a big shop. And there was all sorts of shit. It was a racer's house. Whose house was that?
I usually don't say it's called Little Talladega.
Yeah, Little Talladega. That's what it is. Yeah, but it's like some race car driver owns it.
Really?
Yeah, I remember seeing it on somebody's channel, and I was like, "That's pretty sweet." It's got a pool. It's got like race car themed bedrooms. It's pretty bad. I think it's got like 9 bedrooms or something like that in it. It's the house sets in the middle of the track.
We got to took the money we did put the Volvo together and just did that.
For what, one day?
2 days.
Wait, so if you want to pull it up, you can just Google Little Talladega and it comes up. LittleTalladega.com.
Are you
Yeah.
gonna go to No Name?
I don't know yet. This depends on lots of things. I got a lot of shit going on. A lot of stuff.
You wouldn't be
A
able
lot
to
of
schedule
things.
it with like 6 months ahead of schedule.
Yeah, I know. Well, I don't even have a vehicle. I don't have a vehicle neither. So if I go, I'd just be going to spectate if I don't have a car. So if I'm not going with a car, it doesn't matter. I can get in to spectate, right?
Well, what I'm doing is because I'm not driving over. I'm driving with somebody or in somebody's car. But when I get out there, I'm gonna go rent me a U-Haul truck.
Yeah, no, you ain't.
You all for?
I don't believe you.
A U-Haul for what?
Are you gonna run a U-Haul truck?
Yeah, it'll be funny.
Get out of here. Did you already pay?
Well, if you rented a Home Depot truck, you might get something with an LS in it or something like that, and that would be kind of funny.
Yeah, Home Depot, Lowe's, whatever. I just say U-Haul, but yeah.
Well, you could always rent a car at Avis or something too. You could rent a V8 car or something at Avis. You can rent Camaros and all sorts of shit.
Oh no, I'm not going that far with it. I'm doing just a cheap little whatever. I don't care.
Go rent a Mach E. I won't call it the other thing.
You want to do it real cheap? Go get you like a Nissan Versa or something.
Oh, you can do that, but
whatever's available, guys. I don't know.
You know what you should do, Monster? Hustle a dealership into doing a test drive and go to the track and run it down the track. No balls. If you don't do that, you got no balls, dude. Go to the closest dealership, find the fastest car, and say, "Hey, I'm thinking about buying this." And dude, and just be like, "Yeah, I need to take this on a test drive." And if you don't take it to the track and run it down the track one time.
Well, here's the thing, because I was talking to John about it, John Wilburn, and he, for him right now, he's still like getting people coming in. He has no idea exactly how packed or how bad it might be. So I mean, I don't know how it's gonna go and everything. So it's kind of just up in the air right now. I know I want to go, and I want to get a ride. I don't know what ride it'll be.
Well, I would love to have a car to go, but I don't. It's not in the cards for me. I don't want to get involved in a project that I don't have time for right now. And that's my biggest thing. My mind tells me yes, get a car, and try to do it in the meantime. And my body tells me you ain't got time for it.
Weren't you gonna do like a little cheap Cadillac or something like that? You were gonna get just to.
I have lots of ideas for cars. My problem is that I've had so many cars in my life that committing to the right one now is like it's like being married to a woman to me. I want to find the perfect one, and I'm not picky.
The one. Well, we're gonna have an LS available pretty soon.
I've got plenty of LSs. I've got LSs coming out my eardrums.
An LSVolvo.
Yeah, that's not available, but
I know a guy.
I thought about building this truck out here that I got. I got a 2-wheel drive truck chassis I got, and I thought about building that, and that just doesn't excite me because it's like it's a truck, and it doesn't. I want something that's cool. I want something I can cruise too. I mean, I'm just picky. I don't want to. If I'm going to do this, I'm keeping this car. Whatever I buy from here on out in my life, I'm not selling and flipping or whatnot. So I'm wanting to make sure that I'm buying like I used to not give a shit. I'd buy whatever and drive it. I've had over 200 cars, and I've had everything, from Honda Civics to Impalas to Sunfires to, Cavaliers. I mean, I've had everything, and now I'm like all that shit. I could have kept a couple of those cars. I would have been fine. If I would have never sold my 66 and my Impala, I think I would have been pretty happy right now. But I also know that building a car is expensive as shit.
Well, yeah, we're building a shitbox. We got expensive.
Well, we were talking about that today. I should take up freaking cocaine. It's cheaper than freaking
right.
car.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you could get into buying tools and all that stuff too.
Yeah, the last line before that was the first time since November that we didn't find another part that we needed to have.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's been a lot of
so, yeah.
There's a method to my madness of everything. I'm buying all the shop equipment I ever need, so that like by the time I'm 50, the last I can basically set myself up for retirement and play around with buying or building shit, and I can do whatever I want. I don't need a tool to buy it. I don't have to find a tool, buy a tool, whatever. I'm getting everything I ever wanted, ever needed. I mean, I'm buying stupid shit right now. I bought a welder. I bought a new welder that I didn't. I never had a welder before. I mean, guys obviously should have a welder, but buying just all sorts of shit. That I haven't had before because I didn't really need it. But now I'm gonna I want it for my personal shop so I can build and do my own projects and not have to ask anybody for anything. You know, I'd like to get I'm looking at a lathe, you know, I mean, I'm looking at all sorts of shit, you know.
Have a significant size shop to get a lot of those. That's what's held me back. So I've always known I've got at least 1 or 2 more moves left, which this was the one. So I have 1 more move when I find my spot. And then I will buy the big tools I want.
Well, the next few years, I'll be building me a shop or buying a shop, start build whichever one.
Well, I mean, like a lathe or like a big Bridgeport, and that's the stuff you move once.
Yep.
Well, if you got a forklift, then you can move it whenever you want. That's my plan. I'm buying a forklift too. I'm buying.
You're not trying to move that thing around.
I don't need a forklift. I'll take a tractor. I can do other stuff.
Well, see, I was going to get a tractor, but the problem is I've had tractors before, and forklifts lift way more, and they're like, trust me, a forklift is worth its weight in gold. Like tractors, the hydraulics, you'd have to get a big ass tractor to lift what most, because they're rated for 6,000 pounds on a forklift. You're lucky.
You've seen the tractor that's in my videos, right? The red one we do a bunch of stuff with.
Yeah.
That won't lift that engine. You're like, really?
Yeah, they're they're really limited. It's because they stick out so far, and then the hydraulics, I mean, they're just not made to lift that much. They're made to lift what a bucket lifts. Whatever you can fit in the bucket of a tractor is basically what you're guaranteed to lift with a tractor. That's all you got to imagine. However big a bucket you can fit on there and what you can fill it with, that's about the weight capacity of a bucket for a tractor.
And what we did with the tractor a lot was the rear lift actually lifts way.
Oh yeah.
They've got the arms and the 3-point pitch.
Yeah, 3-point.
Really?
So my grandpa always had a 3-point lift attachment for his forklift attachment for his tractor, and that worked out really awesome too. Except for it's a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass because you got to back up to something with it, and you can't really see it that well.
And so you've got a forklift that can pick up a car and put it up on a shelf.
Well, yeah, but
I definitely felt that.
Forklift. What the heck am I going to put a forklift?
Oh, I'm with you. But
they're really not that hard to store though, because you can store them outside, cover them up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean they'll last outside. Hell, I know a guy that's had his forklift outside for 15 years. They're made of all steel, pretty much. I mean, and you know what? There's so many good old forklifts out there. Old Yales, old Heisters, old fucking, you know what I mean?
So you think it's better to buy used than new?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. If you're not using it all the time for something for your, if you're just using it, like, I mean, look at Cletus McFarland's. He's got an old forklift too. He didn't give shit for. My buddy bought his cat forklift, or his cat, which is basically an Alice Chalmers, but he gave $500 for it. And it's a heavy duty forklift. And that thing's already paid for itself 70 times over. I mean, it's just
a good forklift. You need to have a decent surface. They don't off-road well, like for the littler ones.
Yeah, well, you can get rubber tired ones that are better.
Yes, but those are all things. Once you get the setup for it, you got to get in that spot. Like in your
makes sense.
Here, there's no need.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you have to use it a lot. You have to have a good use for it, and I have a use for one.
Put a shelf up there.
Well, that's the thing. I want to have a shelving unit that I can put like a car.
I'm always unloading shit from trucks. I'm constantly having heavy shit, moving transmissions, motors, like cores and shit like that, moving back in and out. It's just, trust me, it's like there's so much quicker, faster. I can't even just tell. And not only that, like I said, there's used one. And I'll be honest with you, they're little 4-cylinder engines, so they're super easy to take care of. The pumps are easy. They're easy to maintain. You can literally go through and rebuild a forklift for practically nothing.
Ford pallet jack deal.
Putting brakes on them, just old drum brakes. I mean, dude, they are pieces of cake really to work on. They're just, people just don't.
Propane or something like that.
9 times out of 10, you'll find somebody's forklift that's broke down, and they literally are selling it because the brakes went out of it, and they don't want to replace the brakes because you got to pull the hubs, and they're not that big a deal to pull them. But people are scared to.
If you got the space, that's the trick.
Yeah. I can find some use for it, but I don't have the space for it. So.
Yeah, I have space. Well, when I build mine, I'm going to do an overhead gantry crane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd love to have.
that is.
I've tried to figure out a lot on how I could put motorcycles up above.
So I'm gonna do a 50 by 50. Yeah. That's gonna be the first part of my garage, and then when I run out, I can put another 50 up.
Was it you that wasted that wanted to put a second floor in your garage, or was that Dudes?
Dudes has a 2-story.
Yeah.
Or was that UCP? Somebody wanted to do a second.
Yeah, I'm putting a mezzanine up in my shop, and that's what I want to do, so I can just put shit up on the mezzanine. Lift it up and down.
Well, yeah, but like I want to do it for like all of the stuff in the storage racks, that kind of stuff. Not all of it, some parts and stuff like that. But so
that stuff you don't get to, but like
it's opened up.
Well, I mean, so here's the deal with any of that stuff: you're just hiding it.
But that's what he's done. He's given extra space, so you get an extra sheet
to hide more stuff.
What's up, Rachel Cajun?
No, my idea is to have that would get rid of these racks, at least 1 or 2 of those racks, so it gives me more floor space.
I've had lots of garages over my time. I've had lots of different spaces, from bigger to smaller. And the one thing I've learned is the more places I have to hide shit, the more shit I acquire.
There you go. There you go.
Have that. I mean, I do acquire the stuff with it, but I know where everything is.
I have things
and
that
I know
I've moved
what I have
across the country.
Yeah.
Trice.
Yeah. That you've never used once. Yeah. I just threw away a bunch of shit today. I was messing around in my garage this evening here when I got back home, and I, for some reason, went on a tangent, and I was like, why am I holding on to this shit? Like, it's dumb.
I've done that 3 times when it's time to move. I'm like, okay, but there's still things that have made it through.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just like, I could use that.
I think that's how all of us are. I think we all have a bunch of stuff, and we know where everything or what we have. But
it's better than being in a throwaway society too, of everyone just throwing shit away. I'll just buy it again later.
Yeah, that's not me really. If I don't use it, it ain't in here.
Exactly.
I mean, if
I don't use it, and I know I won't use it in the next 5-6 years, it's gone.
No, it didn't have to be that long.
Well, see, I don't know. I might use it in the next 5 years. I do some weird shit. Boys.
Yes, and
I try to do weird shit.
Yeah. I'm not that same way with it. I mean, if it's other than little shit in the bins over there, which I need to clean out a lot of that stuff, and I have been working on that stuff. If it doesn't have a use, it goes away.
All my tools and parts is smaller than your trailer. That's all around. That's it.
Yeah. Oh, it's like half the size of his trailer at best. Yeah. But yeah, I said if it doesn't have a use, it's gone. The exception is that
everything has a use. It's
if it's something that I don't use. Now, if there's a specialty tool or something, that's different.
Yeah.
Something blah blah blah.
No, I'm not talking about that. But
Yo, CP, have you ever had a tool that you were surprised that or forgot that you had? You were like, oh wow, I forgot that I even own this.
Nope. I know what I own.
It's not a CP.
Oh, yeah, that's a good question for CP.
What's that?
Have you ever found one of your tools and said, "Oh wow, I forgot I own this," or you just
all the time. All the time. That's why I need to get a better organization system because my shit's so crazy right now and not only that, I just had a buddy of mine today that said, "Hey, I still have your jump pack," and I was like, "You fucking asshole." Luckily, I'd been using another jump pack, but I was like, I have 3 of them, and I'm like, I don't mind people borrowing my shit. I mean, that's why I give them. I have an electronic code, and I'm like, yeah, just use my code and whatnot. But I trust them to bring my stuff back.
Yep.
Unfortunately, not the case.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. I know I see Raging Cajun popping in there. He's still in there.
Oh yeah. Hey, Raging Cajun.
I feel like we've been consistently at like 20-some viewers the whole stream, so it's gone up through the 20s.
You guys been jumping around. It's fun.
Getting ready for the build. It's here.
Yeah.
It's finally here. We've been talking about it for long enough, for sure.
It's crazy though. We brought all the stuff in today from Wasted Trailer, and it was one of those. There's a lot of room in here and everything, and then we haven't organized anything, so we just brought it in and kind of set it in. So you're like, we have to put a car in here now. So it's just not organized. So it's
Hey,
just kind of go to the front and then.
Hey, just kind of curious, which hashtag are y'all going to be utilizing tomorrow? Will it be the LS or will you guys be using
LSVolvo?
Yeah, LSVolvo is the hashtag for the whole thing.
Okay. See, and then you guys are gonna just kind of through that mention no name or.
I don't know. We'll mention no name. At least that we're done. Maybe on live.
I mean, we can throw the hashtag in there.
We're not trying to push no name nationals. I mean, the car's
no,
still
no,
there.
it's
Well,
not-
the build will be a part of it though.
I mean, because it's literally it's a no-name car.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we didn't
that's
go
it.
before. We're not.
Well, I've heard a couple people
We
on
will for
time
all
say
the
that
lives. I
they-
don't know about the actual videos.
Okay.
yeah,
We'll see.
yeah,
I don't know. I mean, this car is going to no-name.
it is. I agree. So I see that very much with it.
I'm
I'm just saying because
stuff because it's going.
Yeah.
Which
I'm
it
just saying a
always-
lot of people are following the no name, so just to help broaden the
No
viewership.
name, LSV build,
Yeah.
the whole 9 yards.
Hi, Colin.
LS swap. 3 hashtags: LSV build, no name nationals, and LS swap.
Let's swap the world.
No.
So yeah, we are, Bubba. We're at 3 hours.
Yeah.
I see that. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be
3.
It'll
Yeah,
be
it's,
fun tomorrow. And we get stuff organized and get ready to bring the car in and everything. It's going to be exciting. So people coming in all throughout.
That should start tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hey, so question for Wasted. What have you noticed about 113 and Cletus in person that is a little different or something that
You have to wait
you
till you
just
see
noticed?
the. No, pretty what I expected. That was the thing we talked a little bit too about, like the personalities and everyone coming. It's like we've been talking and
we've been planning
once
this.
a week, if not multiple times a week for 6 months.
Yeah.
We've been planning this out, talking and getting things situated.
Well, even before the planning, just the
for talking,
friends, yeah.
and knowing.
I'm talking about being here or being together at a place with the people that we're not going to be there. We've been talking that, for 6 months now.
Yeah.
So,
But like I said, that's true that even before then, we were all on lines all the time for quite a while. And, so.
yeah, I think everybody's pretty laid back and easy going. So,
Well, and I feel like what we'll probably see more, learn is more what people are, what they're like off camera a little bit more.
Yeah.
But we won't see that much because we're running live streams during the day. We're running live
Cameras
streams
are going to be
during
on.
So,
Nick Hindenburg wants to buy some motorcycle parts for me.
And we might actually be better at videotaping ourselves.
Yeah.
Showing his age now. It's not videotape anymore, bud.
Which real to real. I mean,
Hey, earlier Pat asked, are y'all going to be doing anything for super chats? Anything special that the viewers are going to be
most of
getting?
them aren't monetized.
Yeah, we were planning on doing lives on the smaller channels, help drive traffic to the smaller channels, and give some watch hours and that type of stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
You know what I mean? So
Tomorrow we'll be live on my channel just because I've been live the past few Sundays trying to build up the build. But after that, I think it's going to be a different channel every night. And I don't know if I'll go live again until the end of it. I mean, we'll see. We might not.
yeah, I don't know what our plan is for next Saturday night.
That'll really depend on how much the car. Well, because if he's running the live till 11, 12 o'clock, then everything has to be packed up.
Oh yeah.
Because that's not necessarily.
We should have it done by Saturday because Saturday's car show in the morning. So
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
So
we
then
can
we'll have the whole after. The car show only runs till 10. So
Yeah, guys, that first shot of it rolling,
This
getting
all
that
goes
B-roll close up, kind of cinematic.
I can do it on his computer.
if we need to, yeah.
Yeah,
Real quick, Nick, it depends on what the parts are. If they're engine parts, for the most part, I've been keeping those and collecting them. He has been bringing me lots of parts of engines, so I want to do little welding projects and stuff. I've got some cams and pistons. We took a Buick 6-cylinder, I think it was a part.
No, it was a GMC Acadia.
Oh, a GMC Acadia engine.
You can make
stripped down completely.
that could be our freaking trash content trophy.
We've talked about it. He can do. He's got A15 is going to do some.
Yeah, 81.5 is going to do some water jet stuff.
Yeah.
I
So
love-
that's.
I love that.
we're
That's
doing
the
with
new
that,
thing now.
but- Yeah, 81.5.
Hey,
Yeah, so it depends if they're broken plastic or something, I'll throw them away or something. But if it's metal stuff, for the moment, I've been holding on to it because I want to start getting into just doing a little bit of weapon stuff, trophy type stuff.
Broncos is probably okay. So far, they were making good time.
Yeah, I don't know if they're calling it for the night at this point, or how much further they were planning on going.
He said they had a ways to go. So
I think he said they're going to stop
Sioux City. No,
I thought it was Billings.
Yeah, I thought so. I think that's but,
Who's mongrel? Who's coming with mongrels?
His the guy that he pulled the engine with on his last live video.
Oh, really? Oh, cool.
Cletus, you get that Professor Dad jacket sweater you're gonna wear for the Volvo?
No, everybody thought that was a bad idea, so I'll just do that on video of my own.
that works.
We really did.
Oh, the
You're
whole
like, this
dad
dude-
build thing. I don't know. I thought
I'm
it'd be
telling
kind
you,
of
just do a Brady
Everybody,
bunch.
get into your dad clothes, get into a Volvo.
I'm
And start it
old.
up with the BBA.
I'm old, and so I thought that was crazy.
yeah.
Just do a Brady Bunch intro and everything, and
It
get
doesn't
some,
look like a
sweet
sleeper, but
B-roll.
when I start it up, everybody's going to know, hey, it's not
Well, I mean, realistically, in its current form, it's going to look like a shitbox.
sleeper shit.
Oh.
Sure.
Shitbox.
Same
whatever
thing.
you want to say.
Get yourself one of those curled smoking pipes. You know.
Yes. Hell yeah.
Dude, I didn't realize we went back to the 1800s.
You got to get a cardigan and a pipe.
Shave your mustache so that it hangs down all the way to here.
What's
Bro.
those hats? The one that the top of the
Make
hat
sure you-
and the bill touches.
What's those smoking jackets? You got to get a smoking jacket and a really tight white shirt with a turtleneck.
Some loafers.
Yes, and then you got to stand around and go, that's just preposterous.
Okay. Rub in the pipe would be great.
Hey, dude,
Yeah.
hey, see,
If you want to get out of the Volvo in a crushed velvet robe with a pipe
Yes.
behind
Yeah.
you.
Or you could or this is even better yet. Get a pipe that blows bubbles and just sit there and blow the bubbles out. Remember the bubble pipes? Come on, tell me you guys had those when you were kids. When you blew the bubbles out of them?
Just imagine Wasted going by in his Subaru and Mongrel's in his Mustang, and then Cletus is just there standing there saying preposterous.
Yeah, all you can do is imagine the Subaru going into it.
Can't even Fred Flintstone that thing.
No.
Heck, you can't even get it out of the trailer right now.
Oh, we could. Well,
Well, I
we
mean,
could, not where it's sitting.
Yeah. Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing's stuck right there for a while.
We do need to actually strap it down.
Well, we don't need to, but you should probably do that before you leave.
You guys need to remind me to actually strap it down.
We will probably.
When we got to it today, none of the straps were tight.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's just hard. It'll roll right.
Well, yeah, that's that part. I don't know exactly when, because everything was on top of everything. I don't know how long those have been not tight.
So does the e-brake work? Parker?
What's this e-brake you speak of?
Does
Taylor, tell me about your e-brake.
Let's go to Park.
Yeah.
See, he's new to these LS swaps. They think that they still have things that work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Including swap axles.
Maybe you've heard me say this about 7 or 10 times on my channel, but that's obsolete on this model.
Are we gonna get a shop tour when this all starts too, so we can like see how everything looked like perfect before everybody showed up, and then I want to see one at the end and be like, and this is the aftermath.
Watch his video when you go to shop.
Yeah, he's a shop Nazi. Everything goes back where it's supposed to.
Oh, I'm a shop Nazi too, for sure, dude. I had my buddy was over in my shop tonight when I came home because he stopped by and he's like, "Hey man, I want to see if I had any light bulbs." And I go, "What's this look like? Fucking O'Reilly's? Are you kidding me?" I was like, he's like, "Dude, you always got everything I need." And I'm like, "No." And he's like, "I need some antifreeze too." I'm like, "Dude, this isn't UNICEF Auto Repair." Like, you know,
Maybe one day UNICEF will get in the auto repair business. But
yeah.
we're the guys to look at for it.
Pisses me off, dude. And then he's the one that stole my jump pack too. And I'm like, dude, I go, you've had my jump pack for 6 months now, you ass bag. Like, and then you have the balls to ask me for light bulbs too. Like he comes in and gets fuses and bolts. And I'm like, dude, you know how much hardware costs now? Dude, by the time you rack up 4 bolts, dude, that's almost $5 for the nuts, washers, and everything. That's $5 a bolt for hardware. I'm like, you just took $20 worth of bolts from me and act like it's no big deal. And I'm like, That's how you just. I go. You come here and just take $20 worth of bolts every time. I go, cool. I'll just go into fucking your house and just take fucking $50 worth of food.
Seems fair to me.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, I'd be thinking.
It just gets. The only reason it bothers me is because it happens so much. Like that's the problem that pisses me off is it happens so much. Like it's like people literally they think it's not a big deal. And if it wouldn't be a big deal if it was one person, but it's like fucking 10 people all the time coming over and raiding my shit. And I'm like, dude, 10 people times $20, dude. It doesn't take long and they're taking hundreds of dollars from me. And it's like, they think it's no big deal. And it's like, it fucking wears me thin.
See, I've always had people that come over to do whatever and they bring more than what they need to do. And then they're like, well, I don't need it. So it was like the transmission fluid today. I've been carrying that around for longer than I want to admit. And but I didn't buy it. It came and showed, but I mean, it's good fluid. It's going to get used sooner or later. That's why I was like, shoot, take it.
Yeah. So, got what all did we get? Transmission fluid, power steering fluid.
And that's not even all the fluids. There's so many more fluids in there. But we didn't need oil because we were already in that.
Yeah.
And a bunch of other
So who's next to arrive?
That's a good question. I don't know
My
who's
guess
gonna be
would
next.
be Big Block. He's
Yeah,
not that
Big
far
Block-
away, and he's talking about being in the mornings.
Yeah, so he'll probably be.
I assume he'll be here. I don't know what time, but I assume he'll be here earlier in the day tomorrow. Be here most of the day, and then I have no idea after that.
After that, yeah, probably.
I mean, it really depends on when they leave.
I would say dudes.
I don't know. Either dudes or 815.
Or
Mongrels.
Mongrel's going to be later.
Yeah,
but-
Mongrel's gonna be later.
Yeah, they were going a lot closer. Like they were way beyond Billy. I think that's where they were going yesterday.
Was that what it was?
Yeah, I know we were talking Sioux City, I think, Iowa.
Maybe that's
today,
what it is.
because I think he said they were a little ways away from Sioux City.
Isn't that
but
like
yeah.
in North Dakota or South Dakota?
No, that's South Dakota. Sioux City, Iowa is right by South Dakota. Sioux Falls, South Dakota is what you're thinking of, Monster.
Yeah.
It's easy to get those confused.
Yeah, they're going to be coming. All three of them are going to end up coming right down the same road, basically.
Yeah.
To each other down there. So.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Like mongrels and dudes traveling on the same. Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Shorts with the drive-by of the Volvo.
Yeah.
You see mongrels sabotaging it with a paintball gun. I got this, son of a bitch. Come down here and it's just riddled with stickers and paintballs. That's what I'd be doing. Maybe I could be out on the interstate waiting for this. This gives me an idea. I might call dudes and say, "Hey, when you come down through Des Moines, I got something for you. I need to just pepper it with. I just need to pepper it with all these stickers I got. Like what's that one I got?
It's just start a thing where we get everyone.
He has to pass by you.
Their stickers.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
I said he has to pass by
Oh,
you.
I'm not going to be a
I
part
don't
of
know
that.
if he's gonna come by me. Probably not. He'll probably go straight down and through Kansas City. I'm guessing.
Yeah,
I doubt it. He might not come. He might not come down through me. 'Cause
That'd be a cool little cameo, CP.
yeah, I should have asked him. I should have asked him if he's coming down. If anybody gets a hold of him and he's coming down, tell him to shoot me a message. And
Hey, dude's
I'll try
trying
to
to pull up the CP shop, and CP, no, dudes. Okay, keeps going.
I'll just go and put all my magnets and put a bunch of magnets on the cars and see if they ride all the way down there. When you guys get them, they show up.
Just put a bunch of money in there and see.
Yeah, I wish I could, Cletus, but I'm on 4 weeks of hiatus. Basically, I've had 13 cars. I'm starving myself, to be honest with you. Just one of those deals. I know it'd come back around, but it just is what it is. It's just slow time. It's because of the weather. I swear it's because of the weather. I'm blaming everything on the weather because I'm like a farmer. I live in Iowa. That's what we do. Whenever shit's not working, you blame it on the weather. You don't blame it on anything else. You blame it on the weather. That's all there is to it.
Maybe dudes can if he's not passing through there tomorrow, maybe he can do it on the way back up or something.
Yeah.
Well, dudes was talking about leaving at like 4 in the morning or something. So.
Yeah, dudes.
I'd imagine he's not coming through. I bet he goes down 29 through Kansas City.
Most likely. Yeah.
I think all of them were coming through Kansas City.
Eastern or West Iowa.
Yeah.
He's not too far from the border. I know that.
I thought he was about an hour or so north of CP.
Yeah,
that's we was talking about.
Not far. That's what I consider to be not far.
No, yeah, I agree. But as far as he had talked about that he's got a old Falcon that he was going to try and pull it with.
Right.
Yeah, when it was still just on an hour.
It was only about an hour.
Yeah.
But now that it's 9 hours.
Dudes has done some questionable things.
Sounds like he's doing something.
I wouldn't do.
I don't think it'll be that bad.
We've all done questionable things. You're gonna have to be more elaborate.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, like that whole going and driving that fire hazard fair lane home.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I still am surprised he's alive.
That ain't nothing. I drove a Pontiac Sunbird, 1970 Pontiac Sunbird, where those are a unibody car. I drove one of those where pretty much where the unibody met was completely rusted out. I drove one of those for like 6-7 months. I bought the car for $150 and it had a manual in it. And I had this big idea that I was going to put a small block in it and like fix the thing. And instead I just decided because it was so rotted, I was just going to drive it till it broke down, but it would not break down. I think it had a 2.5 in it. If I remember right. But I mean, I beat the absolute dog shit out of this thing. And it had so many rust holes in it, even the heater couldn't keep up with it, even after trying to plug them, patch them. Like, I mean, dude, this thing would not stay warm in the winter. But, I mean, yeah, I've done all sorts. I don't like new cars because you know why? They're just too perfect. You know, I like driving old shit because it's just, you know, you can have fun with it. Beat the dog shit out of it. I remember I got a Nissan Stanza and I thought I was going to send it right to the junkyard. And then I drove it and I realized that when you ran it to like 6,000 RPMs, it would shift because the shift forks were bent in the transmission. So all you had to do was hold it to the wood and then it would shift at like 6,000. So here's me every day driving in a Nissan Stanza. I mean, my neighbors had been tired of me thinking this thing's got to blow up at some time because every time I left in the morning, like 6:30 in the morning, you know, I mean, I was like, this thing would not give up. And I didn't care because I wanted it to blow up. Huh?
How did it go?
Oh, it went all the way to the red line. I literally redlined to something.
The sound.
It was way worse than that. Like it was like the muffler was blown out by the flex pipe. So and I actually got drunk one day and I was like, I'm not putting a dime in this thing. So I bought 6 tall boys and wrapped the exhaust up and that lasted like 3 days. Yeah, I got some pipe clamps. I was like, I'm not gonna spend money on this. And I was like, maybe if I can just quiet it down, it'll be more bearable. But no, that wasn't the case at all.
Bubba, that's weird. YouTube's been unsubbing me from people. I knew I was already subbed to you. I don't know why. I just saw it right now.
Who's that?
You should sub to me, Monster. Well.
Who's unsubbed from what?
No, because
you unsubbing from people?
Probably.
Yeah.
I got people that unsub. I got people that unsub for me all the time. So people, even my friends, unsub from me. They say, "Oh, I'm your friend," and then they unsub from you. I'm like, whatever, dude.
I'll tell you, 113 and Wasted are the only people in this chat that I'm subbed to.
What? How do I find TP's YouTube channel? I just search Peter Longfellow.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I'm only on MySpace, dude. Peter Longfellow on MySpace. Yeah.
I'll put you in my top 9.
There was a guy, John LaJoy. He was on the League. You ever seen that on FX?
I'm familiar with it, but I never watched it.
I watched a little bit of it.
So
Dude, I can't believe that Bubba's only got 400 subscribers. What the French toast?
You need to get on there, CP.
Yeah.
I've been trying.
Well, I put the link up, guys. If anybody can give him a subscribe, that'd be great.
He'll get to 500 for sure. He's definitely going to be able to go to No Name Nationals. I mean, I know that.
Yeah. Even if I got to make 100 fake accounts.
Yeah. Bubba's, the build stuff that he does is just.
Yeah, he does good quality work for sure. And he gets good.
Yeah.
It's way above anything I can do.
Yeah, I agree with that. We and Bubba, he's cool, but we can't hang out. I'm just way too big of a scumbag to be in the same room with him.
He'll just sit back and drink and watch you fuck up.
Yeah, I mean, what was it
I
last
just feel like
week?
there's a
He was
lot of
weighing his
judging going to be
pistons.
happening there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Build,
Yeah, he's
build
already
off,
weighing
build
his
off.
pistons and stuff for the engine he's building.
Yeah.
And they came.
Like the piston rods to like those shit blueprinting.
That'd be cool, guys. A build off, if we could do
File
that.
some gaps and throw the stock and use bearings back in there.
But the pistons
Use head bolts,
came marked
whatever.
with the weight, and he was verifying that they matched the weight that they. I'm like,
Oh, no,
yeah,
he's on a whole different level.
it is, dude. His
Yeah, but when
builds
you're
are
building the
amazing.
motors to do what he's building them to do, if he put them together the way we do junkyard scumbag LS motors, they wouldn't last 5
Well,
minutes.
the difference is when you're done with the vehicle, it's hopefully worth about 10, 12 grand.
Yeah.
Not every vehicle, I'm saying, hopefully. When he's done with the vehicle, it's probably worth in the 30 or 40s.
At least.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, I get it.
They're
It's just
beautiful.
two different things. It's like we were talking about the LS. It might have been hurt when he got it, but they run. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Who knows? It's just whereas that motor has a little bit of problem.
Oh
She comes apart.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Leighton, I don't think there's a formula to it, man. I mean, maybe your build will take off, and or not, it'll help you build a little core fan base that want to follow it. But you never know what's gonna happen, man. So hopefully, you gain a lot of subs from that Aspen build.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Threw away all the bearings. Wow.
Oh man.
It'd be funny if his next comment is, "I'm single now."
We didn't say his ex-girlfriend, so.
Right.
Wow. Yeah, that's crazy.
that's crazy, man.
Yeah,
It's
man,
crazy.
that's all it is, man. I mean, don't go out of your way. Just have fun with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go Leighton, go.
Just needed. Yeah, that's the trick. He's editing.
Hey, guys, after this, or whatever in the future, whether it's 5 years or whatever, in the future, just I think a build off with the crew split in half would be kind of cool too.
That's so. Yeah.
Whenever we're all balling,
If I have a full-on shop, I'm down. But
Are we doing motorcycles? I'm in.
Well,
that'd
there's
be
a lot
fun
of
too. That'd be fun too.
So my brain goes to, and especially probably yours too, after now that we're here and have put this together, you go to the logistics of making something like that happen.
Yeah.
Well, think about how much time we had with this.
Yeah.
And still how much last minute shit we had to.
Which I knew that was always going to be a deal. We all, I think, kind of did.
Well, I'm just saying, I don't know, if we did that, it'd be more than one deal. And then somebody would have to pay a charge and get everything situated.
Well, the only reason why I thought about that, Cletus, is because you gave me the idea from when you said, "Well, I've got a Jeep too," and I was like, "Well," you were like, "Let's have a build off." So I write that idea that
a really cool thing to do. It's just there's a lot that goes into it. The funding is what's going to be.
Yeah, that's something.
You're going to have to be in a position where YouTube is making you some cheddar.
Well, at that point, right? I mean, it's going to take two of whoever, two crew members who financially have the car and all that ready.
Let me tell you what. This is the funny thing about YouTube, though. Think about this. You literally, if you spend even my first year in doing YouTube, if you spend more than $5,000, you've already put yourself in a hole that you're going to have to dig out of. I think I heard one of the bigger YouTubers say something to me that the first 5 years of your YouTube is nothing but losses. You're never going to if you don't make it, you're going to lose. So if you start YouTube and you think that you're going to get ahead in 5 years, you're wrong.
That's the trick. If you're doing YouTube and doing projects for YouTube to get big on YouTube, as far as I'm concerned, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah.
Well, it depends, right? It depends because
I'm doing what I was already doing. I'm filming what I was already doing. That money was being spent on the Subaru, the Z, all of these things. That was happening no matter what. The what I've done money on is like the computer I do for editing. I built that for editing, so I dumped money on that. The cameras, the editing software, that stuff.
Yeah, but think about it. How much money have you made off of that so far, though? Still.
No.
Yeah,
but
exactly what I mean.
I've got
well, CP, it depends because I haven't gotten paid from YouTube, but my first year alone, I already made about 10,000, and that's
on
because,
YouTube.
right, and that's because of YouTube, because right, like, and I'm just saying through YouTube alone, because of my job, because I've had people already pay me for the vehicles and stuff like that, right, for my findings and all that.
It's a little different.
So it depends on how you
Well,
utilize
it's
it.
depending on how the angle you play it is too. You know, what I mean,
That's all I do right off the deal. But if you're doing like these big builds to try and get YouTube to notice you and whatnot, it's not just for you to get your YouTube. I don't think it would be worth it.
Yeah, I look at it.
And have this thing to play with to have for you, it makes it worth it. And then the YouTube on top.
There's a reason why they allow you to write off YouTube for 5 years of doing it. It's because it's nothing but a losing endeavor. You know, what I mean, like I just take it for that. You know, what I mean, like if you're gonna invest in your YouTube, plan on investing in it to write off on as much as possibly can, and take it with that. You know.
The way the new tax laws work this year, I just did my taxes. The way it comes in is a 1099 miscellaneous or whatever. You can write it off for 20 years. It doesn't matter.
Really?
Yeah. Unless you file it as the LLC, like if you write off as a sole proprietorship or sole proprietor under an LLC, you're good.
I wrote off $15,000 off of my YouTube this year.
I wrote about 7.
Really?
Yeah, I'm in the 7 range.
But
I just basically that's a good part about it for me is that I wasn't allowed to do that with my business. I'm not allowed to write off tools with my business, but I'm allowed to do it with YouTube. So that was the whole game plan from the get-go, you know, to get what I wanted and then use YouTube to write off, and it really was nothing more than that.
Yeah, that's my biggest thing.
I mean, you know,
so
and then
instead of a build off, we do like a lemons.
Ooh, now that would be cool.
That'd be fun.
Because
I say any kind of a build off.
Well, it is kind of, but we're all capped to like a $500, $1,000, whatever it is.
So you're talking about individual thing or something.
Well, we all build a lemons car, and then we find a lemons race that is not too far from everybody, and then we're all able to race it.
Somewhere there's
and then maybe we do teams, you know, like some guys team, everyone's their own car. But that way it's a build.
Well, the lemons, you have to have multiple drivers with it.
Is that
it's 24 hours of lemons. So what I was thinking,
it doesn't have to be lemons per se. It could be our own thing.
And then you take that,
not
the same week.
We do our own race, which is
I mean,
you say we're going to meet here, we're going to drive here, we're going to road kill this shit here. And then if you make it, then when we get here, we'll do a hangout and car show or whatever. You know?
Are you guys familiar with the Gambler 500?
Then we can swap cars.
The Gamblers in Oregon.
They do it all.
Well, they do it all over the place.
Yeah, they do one here.
Hey, that would be fun.
I did one here.
Because I've only ever seen the one in Oregon.
Yeah,
that was huge.
Yeah.
So after we all meet up, we can swap cars and take each other's cars.
Jumpers had a great idea for that.
I heard that idea. It's good in theory, but it would never work.
What was the idea?
I think yes, exactly.
It would drive. His idea was to start it somewhere with a car and then drive it to the next person,
and they work on it.
And if they need work, but hand it to the next person off, the next person off.
Yeah,
but it would never
what
work.
YouTuber gets and does is road trips.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, but you've got insurance. You've got.
There's a lot
all
of
that kind of
logistical.
Yeah, there's too much. That's too much.
Like I said, it's a good idea on paper. I like the idea.
Sure, of course, yeah.
It's a good, bad idea.
It's hard.
Yeah, it would be more fun if you got something that wasn't running. Now, the trailer.
I like the idea of like challenging other YouTubers to like crappy car drives. And just basically give them like car challenge, like, hey, here's $1,000 budget. We're gonna try to drive from here to here, and make it work. Like I think that would be cool. Like kind of like what they did on what the hell was it? What the hell's with those three guys, Tanner Faust and those guys?
Oh yeah, Top Gear.
Top Gear, yeah. I like that shit. You know what I mean? Like I got, because that's anybody can do that for fun. You know, I mean, and it'd be cool to get a project, like find projects, say like, hey, I need 3 YouTubers, or I need 2 other guys to meet me in Arizona, and we're gonna drive back to Des Moines or to X what wherever, it doesn't matter. But we need to find a project car, and it's got to be able to drive back there. You got to fix it, whatever.
You got to get the car there. You got to be able to take 2 weeks off of whatever it is you do for real money.
Well, not just that, but you've got to be able to take your tools there. And if you are
right, or you can buy tools, if you have to.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's like these guys that do was it Car Trek? So Ed and Travaris and those guys. There's a shit ton of money spent on doing.
There's a lot of good cars out there that need to be saved. You know what I mean? Like, and this is like a good way to entice that.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say I'm not Captain Save-A-Ho.
I like this. I like this. Get more of the shit moving. And like, there's a lot of people doing revivals and stuff like that. I get it. And I like the new I like the channels that are popping up that are doing revivals. I mean, I think it's because they're sticking to the old theory of what was a revival, and not these guys that are getting too big. They're losing touch, which I understand. Like you want to have fun and do other things. I get it. Like once you've got the money and the ability and whatnot, and you're getting invites to these things, yeah, I would definitely go do drag and drive events and shit like that too. But man, the bread and butter of your channel, you're giving up on.
I'm not gonna look at Great Jam the same.
Yeah, you forget about it.
Yeah, I mean, we'll be able to do a bunch of different ideas, whether it's
I don't wear steel toes.
budget builds.
I don't wear steel toes.
Well, before we start talking about that, let's get this one done first.
Yeah.
So,
my thought
this one's going. I mean,
one day I would like to be able to travel around and visit everybody like that. I would really like to just do that, and just like say, hey, Wason's working on a project. I'll come up and hang out with him and, help him with his project. And, I think that'd be cool as shit to do that stuff too,
CP's help series. CP's help series.
I've been talking about that, and now that I'm retired, I can do that. And then as I was driving up here yesterday, I was like, fuck, I hate driving.
I think it's great. I honestly think it's great because it's a different, it's different than what most YouTubers are doing. And I think it'd be really cool.
Denali versus driving a shitbox and thinking the whole time, oh, fuck.
No, it's not the same. It's exactly the same when you have a shit ton of weight in a crappy trailer behind you. Well, that is literally falling apart as it's driving down the fucking road.
I guess that's your challenge.
Yeah, trust me, the stress level is about the same. Okay.
It'd be really fun is to take get like a LS, take an LS truck, drive it somewhere like a car that you want to buy, and then do the swap there on it, and then drive the car back. That'd be kind of fun too.
The Boss Garage bought a truck in California and drove it via a few shops where they did work on it before crossing.
It take you at least 2 days to pull the engine.
For sure.
Yeah. At least 2 days to pull the engine. That's only if you have a good engine.
You're right.
At least 2 days to pull an LS? Come on now.
At least minimum.
At least. Oh, well, there's at least 2 people in this garage that have taken that long to pull an LS motor.
Yeah. At least
there's 2 people here who have done it way faster.
I mean, I'm sure I could pull one faster.
I just want to have fun. I just want to have fun and do fun shit and hang out with people and have, what I mean? Like I want to do more of that. Like I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't hate working on cars for a living, but I would rather work on cars for fun for a living. You know what I mean? It'd be nice to have my channel be able to support me to do that. To, I would love. I don't want to quit working, but I want to. I want to still do stuff and go and hang. Go to garages. I'd rather go to somebody's garage or go to somebody's shop where they're working at. And even if it's
remember, you don't have to go to work. I'm retired.
That's right.
I don't want to hear I have to go to work.
Well, yeah. Well, hell, Wasted. What are you waiting for, buddy? You could already be doing it.
Yes,
this is the beginning right here. Now wait, they can start traveling around and going to different shop or going to different places and help, doing builds. Dude, I mean, I think it would be great to follow. Like, I could see somebody getting into that and like get a bunch of followers easily by getting into, like watching you go around.
The ideas for the trailer is once I get a spot to unload everything, and these guys have seen the trailer now. I want to set the trailer up to be able to do most things that I would need to do anywhere. I want to keep the tube bender in there. I want to keep the welder in there. Most of the fab stuff I need, and be able to just roll.
Oh yeah.
So I can show up and
The
like
next
we did
thing-
today.
Yeah.
The next thing we should do then is when you get home and get your stuff set up or whatever, get your shot, whatever you're gonna do, however long it takes.
Yeah.
Well, I'll have him drive me up there and get a bus ticket or something. Go up there, you find a car local, we'll get it fixed, and I'll drive it back.
There you go.
That shit.
Well, I mean, shit, you saw the
That'd be good,
diamonds
that'd
in the
happen.
rough that were on the what?
Oh
And
yeah.
that green Subaru, I'd have jumped on.
That's Celica though, boy.
Listen,
Yeah. Race car.
So I will say, there's not a lot of rust out there
Oh.
for what I've seen.
I'm serious. I was that green wagon. I drive it.
Hey, Cletus, actually, you know what? I got a Pacer that you could drive back up.
I don't want no pacer. You want pacer, you bring it to dudes.
He said, I don't
Yeah.
want no pacer.
You don't want to be Wayne's World? Swing.
Those just don't seem fun.
Oh, you mean a gremlin?
No,
Yeah.
it's a Pacer, isn't it?
Completely different.
I don't know. It always gets them.
You know what pissed me off about all those AMC cars? The freaking door handles broke off of every one of them all the time. We had a Hornet. Oh my God, dude. I think we had one door handle that worked on it. And so basically one person had to get in the car and open the doors for everybody all the time. I remember we bought it in Colorado because our van blew up. Miserable.
Memories.
Did you see the video of the guy? The door's like ice frozen. And he pulls on the handle and pulls so hard the handle comes off the door.
Yeah. Yeah,
That was every K car too in the late 80s, early 90s.
Yeah.
Dude, I replaced more door handles on K cars on Chryslers in the early 90s, late 80s than Yeah, dude. I had a Dodge Omni and I replaced those things every week. But then like any other K car, same thing, dude. They just replace door handles like crazy. I bet I made 20 grand off just replacing door handles working in the shop.
Hey, Wasted, have you ever used that? I'm not sure what it's called, but they use it for fab work with the water pressure cutter where it cuts the metal out.
Oh yeah.
Jet now. I'm
Nice.
not
Water jet.
81.5 got one.
Well, he's got access. to
Access.
it, yeah. I want a plasma
And a 3D
3D
printer.
Yeah, because I just got access to one and stuff. So,
Yeah,
It's not worth it to build.
Oh, really?
What you end up getting into it for the the drivers and all of that and getting it.
Oh, you mean a full-on computer-driven plasma table?
Yeah,
That's-
I want that
I
plasma.
thought you meant like a plasma table that you
Oh,
control with a joystick. The
That's
other
what I
side,
see.
you know what I'm talking about.
Well, I assume you're
No, I
talking
want
computer
to push
control.
the button and it cuts me
Oh,
apart.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically a
We're
laser
bougie.
cutter.
Well, I built one in high school. Well, the welding class did, and they had joysticks that looked everything. It's pretty neat.
Now the ones I have now, you just type in the program. You load the
Yeah,
program.
I know they were a lot more expensive.
Well, yeah. But it's the same thing. Yeah, CNC, water jet.
I think the one we built was like.
Well, they got the ones with the plasma tables too. You can get there.
JD Square makes a really nice one that I would like, but they're like 13 grand. And it's just like I can't bring myself to spend.
When you get the baller status, that's when you get one of those.
Yeah, one day.
When we get up there, have as many subscribers as CP.
We get to like
Well,
that
so it doesn't even have to
15,000
be a YouTube coming in. If it could be like some of the so I plan on doing projects, building it, playing with it, throw a for sale sign in it, and play with it till someone takes it away from me.
Yep.
And then
Right.
YouTube.
and then
Train
that
you for a
money
plastic.
becomes or my really expensive table to cut things out.
Exactly.
Like that's how I got the welder right there.
Oh, really?
That was parts from a couple different cars and that bike I sold.
Really?
That's the ZX10.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So when it was all said and done,
Yeah.
I'd rather have that than a ZX10.
Me too.
Yeah, I would.
I like it.
I mean, I'm not a
How many have you ridden?
None.
Then
Not a bike
shush.
guy. I don't like
It's like
crotch
telling me you
rockets.
don't like electric cars and you've never driven one.
I like
know
it.
you.
I've driven crotch rockets. I just like crotch rockets.
Yeah, I don't. I belong to the more balls than brains club.
Not me.
I can't be
I'm
on
a total
somebody's-
grandpa when I'm on a motorcycle. Man.
No,
Total
I
How
do.
are you gonna feel when they have the electric bikes out? No more.
They're already out. What are you talking about?
They already did.
They're never going to get rid of combustion engines. I already said this. If they never got rid of horse and buggies, they're not going to get rid of combustion engines. Impossible.
Well, I don't think they'll be outlawed. We're not talking Mad Max style or something like that.
No
But
V8s.
you know, they didn't outlaw horses for transportation, but you know,
Right.
You think
people
it'll
still
be like in iRobot when they were like, "Oh my God, this bike is gas."
Right.
We're gonna go up.
It's gonna be like what's the movie with Sylvester Stallone and Sandra Bullock?
Demolition Man.
Yeah, Demolition Man, when he had the GTO down in the bay there. He's like, "Oh my God, you drive the same manual?"
What is it? Calls that.
Well, we're pretty much almost there now because people can't even drive manual cars anymore. Like you say the word manual to people, and they're like, "What is that?"
In Demolition Man, the governor who started cleaning up California and making everything better was Governor Stallone.
Oh, really?
Or not Stallone.
Schwarzenegger.
Oh,
that
and
would've been
Stallone
cool.
makes a snide comment because it was back when they were the two big action guys.
Yeah.
He makes some comment.
Really?
And then years later, he becomes the actual governor of California.
That's not a noise.
He didn't do anything but bang his the help and have a kid outside of marriage and whatnot. But
Yeah, but who hasn't done that?
well, it's politics stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, Preston Fletch.
Yeah. Monica Lewinsky.
She probably didn't vote for him.
I'm calling the cops.
Well, because he took his shoes off. What the heck?
Yeah,
man?
I'm calling the cops on all the
My Lamborghinis.
Lamborghinis.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Cruisers right here.
That's awesome.
I'm stealing that.
Yo,
It's
I
got the old-
the Lamborghini that Cletus gave away for the 500.
I think I saw a thumbnail or something.
Lamborghini Murcielago, yellow,
Yeah,
mint,
I drive that.
LS swapped.
Yeah,
You
okay.
think you didn't have any room in that car today?
There's no fucking way I would never fit in it.
Yeah, you would have.
Yeah.
I love that car. Don't get me wrong.
I get it.
Dream car.
I get it.
Mhm.
Okay.
But I am fully aware there's no way I fit in it.
Yeah.
When Cletus got in it and he's like hunched over.
He's a pretty thin guy.
Yeah, he's thin.
tall though, isn't he?
He's
tall. Yeah.
He looks tall.
He's
I think he's 6'7".
4
Yeah, that's
4
tall.
inches, 3 inches taller than me.
Yeah.
That's pretty tall.
But then he didn't have the belly, so he can crunch up a little more.
Yeah, either way, yeah, it doesn't.
I'm just saying, once start adding it all together, I've been in like they are super small and they're more narrow even.
I get it. This is awesome.
Oh,
Yeah.
Listen, here's the thing. If I had that Lamborghini, I would find a way to fit in it.
Okay. Yeah, do make a shack wheel.
Listen,
It's okay.
I can stuff an LS into a Subaru. I can stuff my fat ass into a Lamborghini.
I mean, it doesn't run.
Dude, I would love to see that because I don't think you could fit in it.
Oh,
I'm just saying.
I would
I
take the
think he
seat
can
out.
get in it.
Yeah.
The problem is
It would be ruined
getting out.
after.
I would love to see ways to try to get into an Opal.
Why would I ever?
I could fit in an Opal. Opals were actually bigger than Lamborghinis. My buddy had an Opal GT.
What?
Lamborghini's probably the smallest car I've ever been in.
Yes, yeah. The difference is I want to get into a Lamborghini. I don't know why they want to get into an Opel.
Why would you not want to get into an Opal? They're sweet.
I've been in a Mazda Miata.
They are, dude. They're really cool. We got a bunch of them around us for some reason. My buddy had an Opel GT, and we got it. We pulled it out of the weeds, got it running, got it driving, put brakes on it. It was actually a neat little car, I thought. Little Corvette-esque type, you know what I mean? Like it was just a
That's
you
a
know,
poor man's Corvette.
four-man's Corvette, but they put, like, one guy's got a four-wheel drive Opel GT around here. The other guy's got a small block and an Opel that's battered in hell. I mean, they're.
Pretty sure it's covered up.
I'm not gonna get one, and I wouldn't personally own one, but I think they're cool. I don't think they're as bad. I used to think they were terrible, until I actually, worked on one, and I was like, man, they're cool. They got vacuum operated headlights that hideaway headlights, and they weren't that bad. They ran pretty good for a 4-cylinder. I know we got it running.
Did you just wrestle that pizza away from the bugs?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
I did. That's why I was.
I see that. I was like, what bugs were in here?
I just see you waving this.
Yeah, and then Bubba, we're allowed to take the horses on the road.
I was gonna say, horse and buggies, fucking Amish.
Horse and buggies have the right of way in parts of Iowa.
Yeah.
I think in most places.
You see that one with the guy drifting the cart?
No.
Oh yeah, where he did it in the middle of the gravel. Yeah, he had the one horse.
Comes across and cooking, and this thing just he sees sparks off the freaking wheels and everything, man.
That's
awesome.
Good one.
Amish dude.
Amish
donut. That was what that was called, an Amish donut.
Amish donut.
I took my bike 170 miles per hour once.
Indicated. Knock 10% off.
Yeah.
Bikes are off by 10%.
Oh, are they?
Generally speaking, yeah.
That's almost as good as the Isle of Man TT guys.
Oh, dude.
10%.
So I have never
250.
understood how those dudes ride with fucking nuts that big.
Oh yeah, dude, they're fucking insane.
The Isle of Man guys.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Isn't that where your Nazi flag?
My Special Olympics Nazi flag. I had to take it out of the shop because
they're cruising at 210 in Isle of Man TT, dude. They're insane.
in here. And the Isle of Man flag, I don't know if you know what it looks. It's got 3 legs on it that are connected with boots and stuff on it. And I was told it looked like the Special Olympics Nazi flag. So I took it down because uncultured swine.
Who told you that?
That's what people.
There was a lot of group of us making fun of it.
There was a whole group.
There was a group.
Hey, 113. Hey, I'm gonna be real. You should have kept that thing up. That's a talking point.
Yeah, but just because it's a talking point doesn't mean it's
Would
a
you
point
like that
should
if they were
talk
doing
about.
that to the American flag?
Some people don't care anymore. 113.
Well, that's fine. That's not the point. I'm saying
It's okay. It's okay to shame. It's okay to shame USA now. I will tell you. Not saying you do, Monster, but I'm saying I've noticed that throughout my YouTube venture, it's okay to shame USA now because you can't afford USA made or anything like that. Like that's why we shame USA made stuff.
Yeah, who was it?
Yeah.
Wasn't it Lil Wayne that walked on the flag or something like that?
Yeah.
I don't want to get into all that.
Yeah.
Shopcat wants
Shopcat, meow 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 meow.
Stop mailing it to nobody. That shit's not making it out of his hand.
Meow meow.
The dog might get the end of it if they were in here, but they're not. So it's he ain't wasting that piece of pizza.
Meow
It says
meow.
it's got a tiny little bit of crust.
He's got
There's
pizza
about
crust
4
about
inches
this
of
big.
that crust that
There's
are
no sauce
gone.
and cheese on it.
That's like 8
There's sauce
inches.
and cheese.
Man.
Oh.
That crust is like 8 inches. What do you mean?
That piece of pizza was like that wide at the end of the crust, and then what's left is about yay big.
Hey, what are those games that people play whenever they're like they drink and they take a shot, then they have to spin on a baseball bat, and then they spin on a baseball bat, and then you can sit in the chair and spin. That'd be kind of cool if y'all had a race like that with the.
Yeah, we're not
chairs
gonna
that
do
went-
Wait, we're gonna do?
Sit and spin.
Yeah,
Is that what I heard?
that's what Monster would like to see us all sit and spin.
About a baseball bat?
I can tell you this is what we are gonna do.
To use the chairs.
Well, we're gonna bring a Volvo in here and throw some parts.
We're gonna work on a Volvo.
Yeah,
How's that?
yeah. Let's not get ahead of ourselves and say we're actually gonna build.
Spring break.
I'm already
I'd say
telling you I have built the engine because we replaced the time chain.
He's like, can I say
It's built in.
it's built? I was like,
I mean,
Did you replace the
it's
old
not.
one at the same
We
time?
did replace the old pump.
Which one did you go with?
GM.
stop factory one, wasn't it?
Oh, just the factory.
Factory GM.
Alright.
And they
Yeah,
actually,
we went with the
they actually
high
shimmed
flow.
it too.
We did the rear main. We did the
We tried. We did it 2 different ways when we did the oil pump. As far as we did it actually with shims,
Yeah.
and then we
Yeah, we
had
did the way the
melling.
said
It says to rotate the engine over and then do it. So we did it
Yeah.
both ways.
Did both ways and
I've
checked.
never done that. I've always just sent it.
We don't know that stuff, so we looked it up, and that's what people say.
Yeah, lots of YouTube on this engine.
Oh yeah, there was a couple of different things you guys did that I'm just like, yeah, we don't do that. But
like when I put that on the little stuff on the edges or whatever. For the oil.
Oh yeah, the oil pan.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna tap the barbell in it with a hammer.
That's
You can
how
push
they
it in,
actually say it.
And when I look, just tap. It's not hard. Just
Yeah.
tap, and it just pushes that O-ring through, and it's done.
And it was a brass dead blow.
Yeah.
And or tapping it, and he really didn't tap it hard. I mean, it was just a little bit more than pushing. But we oiled it. So, yeah, we oiled it.
Yeah, oiled it with some kind of oil.
Yeah. But that one that he got, that barbell dog bone that he got, had a screw hole in the end.
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
should
so you take it out.
Yeah, but like the factory one doesn't have that. So
Well,
we
there's
made
a reason it's made out of plastic.
That factory one actually had a crack in it too.
It did.
Get that little voice.
That's a reason.
It's waiting to fail.
Did he show you a picture of
Yeah, we were comparing the pictures.
I really need to do that on my motor at some point.
Like, I
Well, you
just take
pull it
it
back
out.
out, definitely.
Oh, that motor's gonna come out in and out another 50.
Oh, they definitely do this guy. The
Well,
parts,
that's
the
not-
aluminum upgrade part is like $10.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
cheap.
Yeah.
But,
And if it fails on you, it's gonna cost more than that. So.
yeah, but I'm gonna pull it off, put it in, and then reuse all the same gaskets.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
We'd already had
You
the
know, you
gaskets.
can redo
and
the
stuff
gaskets.
with it, so- And we didn't know what kind of gaskets.
Gasket has a little metal for you. You reuse it.
Yeah, had we not had the new ones, we definitely would.
Oh yeah, well,
But
definitely.
they looked great.
I wasn't being funny. I was. Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
use all those.
No,
No,
we
we
opened it up. Everything on the engine looked good. The pistons looked good. The rocker, everything looked good.
Yeah.
No big metal shavings.
And with the miles it's got on it, it's pretty much ready for boost.
Let's do it.
It's got enough blow. Got enough blow by on it.
It
where
smokes
it's-
a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
We don't.
I bet it was
He's
smoking
gonna
first.
scumbag you into doing something.
It's
Yeah,
definitely
it's-
smoke on startup.
I've been
I think
down this-
Wasted just wants to build it, and that's all there is to it.
We talked about this. These builds are great because I get to work on stuff, have fun, and not pay for any of the parts.
And Saturday or Sunday, whether it's built or not, he's going home.
Right.
He did say he's got a little push.
Hey, let's throw a turbo on it, methanol. Let's do a bunch of shit to it, and then.
Done.
Sorry, guys, gotta go.
28.
We're not doing turbo, but we do have it set up for E85.
Yeah. Mostly.
The injectors is last night.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I have a hard time believing that pump's gonna keep up. with
Wasted.
85.
Where's the nitrous going, brother?
The Eagle energy pump?
That's what they said.
Yeah.
Oh, you think? I thought it was good rating. It had good ratings and shit.
We'll see.
Wasted. Where's the
You
nitrous going?
tune it, you can see what where you're at with it. You know what I mean? It's one of those.
I'm just saying what he said.
Yeah.
And then everything I bought was rated E85, and I made sure not to go with the cheap shit.
Yeah.
Because even the fuel tank itself, the fuel cell, the foam that's in it is made for E85. So 10 AM fittings and all that.
Good. That's the way to go with it.
Now the Corvette pump, I don't know if it is, but it's just a
The return stuff.
It's almost that time.
Yeah, but it's pretty low.
Well, I think that's going to be a
Yeah.
deal at some point.
It's
Is
almost that
to upgrade the fuel
almost
rails and a real
But there's
filter
easy.
type thing.
That's easy. That's right up top.
Yeah. At the end, but all right, we are coming up on the 4-hour mark, so we're gonna. Ryan's over there peeing in the corner or something.
Shush, it's what I
Close
do.
the ball pit.
It's his
Oh,
shop. He can pick
No
it
one else
up.
can see you.
No, that's the point. If I had something I could pour out, and make it sound like I was peeing.
I was gonna say I thought you were gonna pee in one of those jugs.
Oh, I did that earlier when you guys were sleeping.
So the tea, that's not tea.
It's not limited either.
It's lemonade.
It's unsweet, I can tell you that.
All right. Well, everybody, we will do better with the audio situation. Hopefully,
That's something going for tomorrow.
Oh,
Live,
next
'cause there's
one?
gonna be lots of people here.
yeah, we're gonna work on that a little bit.
Tomorrow's gonna be a cool one.
Yeah, we're gonna have good live tomorrow. So make sure everyone rolls in. I appreciate everyone coming out tonight. We had big numbers tonight. I haven't looked over to see what we got for likes and whatnot, but we had a
I
lot
don't
of people tonight.
It was 31 when I jumped on.
All right, there we go.
Well, tomorrow we need lots and lots of super chats, guys, because I'm never going to
36.
financially recover from this. So.
About that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'd be good. I think, what time we go on tomorrow?
You said 8.
8 o'clock.
I mean, we might go early a little bit, but it'll be around 8.
But
8 p.m.
8 p.m. Yeah.
Yeah. But I think by 8 p.m. that car should,
Well,
unless
have a good night,
dudes
That
have
car should
trouble.
be running by 8 p.m.
Well, I don't know about that, but it'll be in the shop.
Yeah.
I mean, I can make that motor run right there on the stand.
Right. Well, there you should go. Well, I mean, all you gotta do is make it fire. All you gotta do is make it fire once in the car. So I mean, like,
And if my job here is done, I'm out.
right. I mean, it don't have to have exhaust on it. It don't have to have pulleys.
So if we get this done in 3 days, he owes me $1,000. So
I don't.
oh, I remember hearing that.
Hear that.
Hey, good question.
Actually, I went back and I watched them live. That bet did happen.
Well,
Did you guys take the pyros out of it?
pyros.
See the
Yeah,
yellow.
I didn't. So this is
So
what
that
we
one
did.
I drained all. That one has like a liquid airbag. The one you're sitting in. I
The
drained all of them.
yellow wires are for the airbags.
So
Yeah, they're all in hook.
these came out of a Ford Maverick, and they sat on there for a little while, and then I found some bolts and bolted them in. That's literally all that's done to them.
Okay, so if we put 12 volts to those,
To the airbags, the other one. That one you're sitting in won't. But
But this one,
this one will blow.
I have 3 that should.
And this one.
okay. Well, I have some ideas for some fun with me.
That's it.
What is the chair you're sitting in about? Is that a Ford chair or
Which
The
one?
one I'm sitting
the
in.
one? Well, the one Wasted sitting in.
That was a Volkswagen chair.
Oh, it is.
Let's
The
back.
one that Cletus is in was a Hyundai or Kia,
Here, yeah.
Oh, okay.
and then this one, the other one that's down here, that's out of a Ford Escape.
Maverick.
Yeah,
All
Maverick.
right, Scott,
Is
baby.
that one shorter? Is that one shorter?
I couldn't hear.
All right,
That
everybody.
one's shorter.
We're going to get off for tonight.
Shorter?
We'll see
They're
tomorrow.
just
Make
on little
sure-
dollies. They're not built.
Make sure Big Block, he will go live tomorrow. Make sure you
Oh,
check
that's
him
right.
out.
Yeah, tomorrow on his way over here.
Heading over here, and then we'll be on in the evening. I'm sure some of the other guys might be putting out some content as they're coming too, so check everyone out.
Yeah.
And yeah, so on that.
See you guys.
Thank you guys.
Later.
Later.
Attention, the ball pit has closed. We appreciate